I am mentioning it's a application matter, my lord. There is a typographical error in the order, my lord. Name of the branch, my lord.
Name of the branch.
No, with the lordship kind.
Granted leave to move an urgent unlisted motion while urgency for Puja, Durga Puja permission. My application has been rejected without assigning any.
What can be done?
We are arrangement have everything has been completed.
Yes. For how many years the puja is going on?
Last 3 years,
3 years.
Yes.
So 3 years over? No more puja to be done. Lot of pujas over here.
It's not in public place, it's private place,
Private place?
Yes, and even then, that thing.
Not a Barwari puja. It is your private puja.
Organizing
Inside your house.
No, it's organizing by club or a registered club, but in the place of it's a personal property, not in municipal or.
And you are getting the donation from the government.
No, not yet.
No?
No. That last year not received,
Not received. Only assurance given. And then you are running for the puja. All right, give.
With the lordship kind name,
Okay.
I said,
Serve notice.
Maybe permitted.
One minute.
May I be
Yes.
permitted to mention, my lord, item number 516 to 520. That is, my lord, non-payment.
Combined list.
My lord, no, my lord, today's
Today's list.
application. Your lordship was pleased to, my lord, engage Mr. Shishano Bandopadhyay on behalf of the state respondent and directed him, my lord, to take instruction why they are not providing money to, my lord, Bhatpara municipality. But if your lordship kindly take up, I have already, my lord, informed Bhatpara municipality, then I will inform Mr. Bandopadhyay also.
But Mr. Bandopadhyay must be for the state.
My lord, because
Bhatpara is represented by somebody else.
My lord, Bhatpara, I have already informed. Your lordship's order was there. My lord, they have already in their reasoned order, they are telling that yes, my client is entitled to get the, my lord, previous dues. But my lord, until and unless they are receiving the fund from the government, they are not in a position to disburse the same. That's why contempt. My lord, on last occasion, your lordship, my lord, was pleased to engage Mr.
Which item?
My lord, 516 to 520. All are analogous matter, my lord. Page 125.
Yes. 16 to 120. All right, please come. After the regular matters are over.
My lord, then 415 or.
Yes, it's thereafter.
My lord, I am telling Mr. Bandopadhyay. Grateful, my lord.
Not only Mr. Bandopadhyay, the Bhatpara municipality should be there. Otherwise.
Payment of dues, my lord, this matter was taken up by your lordship on non-payment of the, my lord, the office here, ICDS project office, my lord, for 5 years, no rent has been given to the petitioner. Your lordship taken this matter on 8th August 2025. Thereafter, it is under the heading, my lord, adjourn motion. Let this matter appear tomorrow, my lord, under the heading non-payment of dues. Item number 115 of the combined list.
115. কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন তো 115 of the combined list. Intimate slip is not required. Intimate your other side. Yes.
With the lordship kindly, may I permit to mention item number 43.
Toilet আছে? This monitor is not working.
Item number 43 of today's list, my lord. So very urgent motion, my lord. My 43 of today's list may not be taken up in usual course, my lord. Some urgency involved. With lordship kindly accommodate me on Monday, my lord. Very short issue is involved.
What is the matter?
The matter is, my lord, we have filed a section for an application before the district magistrate, my lord, in respect of 2 properties. Now, my lord, magistrate have passed an order, my lord, considering, my lord, only in respect of 1 properties. Now, we have already put the property in auction, my lord.
Which one? The other one also? Both the properties?
Now, 1 property has been taken care of, my lord. Next property has been refused to, my lord. There is a typographical error in the order. We have then until we filed an application before the district magistrate, my lord, for correction. Just turn down everything.
Just wait, prior to
Kindly, my lord.
it cannot be done. Yes.
My lord, item is very urgent. Actually, the central government has been published that 4 tender, but the tender was taken over the one group of a single family. Actually, the single family is the documents which was published on the central government department was totally fake, false.
Very well, nothing doing now.
May I permit to mention one urgent matter 1314 of the combined list. The petitioner paid stamp duty and registration fees as per the assessment slip issued by the West Bengal
registering authority. Yes. Then what happened?
Happened is the registration is pending because they have enhanced the circle value.
Yes.
They have paid enter stamp duty, even paid to the promoter, but until and unless registration process is complete, they have not give me the position of the flat.
Yes, but then you mentioned this matter earlier, possibly. I have refused. I cannot do anything now. Yes,
It's
please.
kindly to mention that this is relates to a file being sent to court number 551. It had directed this to be sent. When the department was approached, it was told, since I am the respondent, the petitioner has to be notified. I had mentioned with notice on the last occasion also. I'm mentioning even today with notice.
No,
I'm suffering an
you have
interim.
to bring the petitioner. The respondent cannot take the file.
Yeah, I think he's
I do not know.
present in court. But they are enjoying interim order.
Where? Who is for the petitioner? So many counsels are present in court.
The petitioner himself is present in court.
Yes. What is the matter? The
Well,
file has been requested to be sent to some other court.
Yes, I have done because I am suffering an interim order, my lord.
He doesn't know
My
anything.
lord, I am suffering an interim order.
Why I can't help? Yes.
My lord, may I grant a leave to file a circuit bench matter?
Which circuit?
Jalpaiguri.
What is the urgency?
Madam, this is a payment of bonus matter by the employer.
Which? Who is the employer?
Madam, Nudia Plantation. My lord.
Plantation.
Yes, my lord. Tea garden.
Tea garden.
Yes.
For payment of bonus.
Yes, my lord.
All right, give Monday it will appear served notice.
Lordship, may I permit to mention, Lordship?
For non-prosecution, my lord.
Give.
Lordship, may I permit?
Item 511, my lord. Contempt, I have already intimated the for the panchayat, but my lord has directed for demolition. That way, it will approach to Supreme Court, finalized. Panchayat initiated demolition, put in part demolition done. They are in the dependency of the demolition. Petitioner was assaulted. He was hospitalized. The demolition could not be done. If my lord takes it up out.
No, nothing.
Lordship, may I permit to
Yes.
mention?
Lordship, it is a matter under section 14, wherein I
I
could be
shall
evicted during the puja vacation.
You shall?
I might be evicted during the puja vacation because the ACJM at Alipur has extended the section 14 for the
Yes.
ICICI Bank.
Right.
Therefore, I beg you to update it so that
No, sorry, no updation. In case there is any difficulty, the vacation bench will be there. Please mention. Yes.
Lordship, may I permit?
Item number 340, my lord, contempt application. In spite of your lordship order, the private respondent raising the construction.
No, nothing can be done now. Yes.
Lordship,
Madam.
Lordship,
Give.
Lordship, may I permit to mention, Lordship, with the 515 item number, Lordship, is the delays list. It's a contempt application. We have intimated the other side. Lordship, despite of your Lordship's order, they have not issued anything, Lordship, till date. They
Anything
private
is
respondent.
not.
Lordship, the illegal construction. Lordship, that passes an
Nothing
order.
going
May I
now.
have your lordship's leave, Murad, to mention a very urgent writ petition. But this is against the SFIO, Murad, the serious,
from the SFIO.
Murad, serious fraud investigating agency. Murad, on the prior round, Murad, before your lordship was disinclined to permit me to travel abroad because it fell from the authorities that I did not cooperate with the investigation process. Now, Murad, I have cooperated with every direction, every requirement of the SFIO. Murad, I have filed an application praying for an order from your lordship that I have to travel to China on 21st of September 2025. Murad, I had Murad, yes, Murad, in the month of October also I will be traveling. Murad, my tickets have been booked. Murad, if lordship will kindly take up and hear the matter and
I don't think I can do it before the vacation.
Lordship,
Please.
I have
we have
cooperated.
issued an LOC and it is still there. An investigation is in final stage.
It cannot be done now.
Yes, Murad, I have only Murad,
87, my lord, mentioned
Yes.
on contempt matter, lordship, item number 348.
What you want?
For lordship, despite lordship's order,
All contempt is despite court order.
My lord,
Nothing
item
doing.
287, my lord,
Nothing.
there, my lord, for contempt, my lord, it can be disposed of, my lord. There is an allegation for, my lord, the unauthorized construction, perhaps they had passed an order, my lord,
Passed an order means
rejecting my claim, my lord, so that I have to file new writ application.
27.
287, my lord.
287. Come. 287 bar করে রাখুন. Come after the regular matters are taken up. Bring your other side also.
May I have lordship?
Yes.
Leave to mention that number 173 of my lord list, my lord. This is against the Waqf Board's order, where my lord, the Waqf Board ordered for my lord file an FIR against me and also my lord, take away my property, my lord.
Yes.
That is the reason I filed a writ petition.
Let it remain. I'm not
May I have lordship's kind?
grading. Yes. Sorry,
May I
nothing
have
doing.
lordship's kindly? I'm mentioning.
Yes, yes.
I'm mentioning item number 12 and 16.
12 and 16.
Lordship, of the monthly list.
Monthly list.
Lordship, the urgency is, Lordship, a Muslim marriage registrar had issued a certificate, Lordship, forging my divorce certificate. Issued a divorce certificate, forging my marriage certificate.
The marriage registrar has.
The marriage registrar has done it. Lordship, in collusion with another marriage registrar. So, In the meantime, my lord, Lordship
Get
will
married
Lord-
and divorced.
Lordship will kindly hears it. Lordship, this is going to involve various.
133 combined list mala payment due mala it was fixed on 15 days back, but unfortunately it is no under mala combined list. Kindly take it up any date mala. 133.
133. Tomorrow is Friday. Put it in the payment of dues bundle. Serve notice up on the other side.
Kindly to mention item number 531, which is a clarification application of officer passed and not.
No, sorry. Prior to the vacation, no clarification, nothing. Yes. Correction. What is name of the bank? Give.
Item number 173, it was mentioned, I had mentioned it will also be directed to appear it today, considering the urgency. It's gone as 173. The Waqf board has directed a FIR against me. Forensic audit.
Is there? I have refused your junior just now, so I'm not going to accept the prayer of the senior. No way. Yes. Item 1.
I pay for the bank, my lord. I have served the copy of.
Petitioner.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord. My lord, usually Mr. Abhimanyu Banerjee.
Microphone.
Usually Mr. Abhimanyu Banerjee is happening for the matter, my lord. But yesterday, my lord, his father-in-law, my lord, died, my lord. Kindly adjourn for this week the matter. And
Are you filing any report?
Yes, my lord. I have served the copy, and this is the.
You filed it today?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Come. Report by the.
my lord, then I find my lord reply.
By the contender numbers 1 to 4. In court today. Be taken on record. Step.
My lord, it's affirmed by only 4 because
See 4, not 1 to 4, only 4. The petitioners intend to file an exception to the same. Step. Let exception be prepared and circulated by 31st of October. Released on 10th November.
Deeply blessed, ma'am.
What is your name?
100%, my lord. Already given, my lord.
Only your name will go. Nobody else's name.
My lord. My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, my name, my lord, in this, this writ petition is against primarily, my lord, Sybil, my lord. My lord, my score, my lord, I was using a credit card. I was suddenly informed, my lord, that my credit card has gone down drastically, my lord. Well, I checked up, my lord. It was told that I have availed several credit cards from various, my lord, banks and financial institutions, but in fact, my lord, I have not availed any such cards, my lord. I called upon the Sybil, my lord, to give, my lord, the particulars of these banks and the transactions, because I have never availed these loans, my lord. So, my lord, in fact, my lord, when the writ petition was moved, my lord, this court by an order directed the Sybil to place on record the documents basis which, my lord, it was alleged that I have availed these loan, my lord, from these financial institutions, my lord. Sybil has filed their reply. And despite orders of this court, my lord, they have not disclosed any document. This matter, my lord, appeared last week when, my lord, the Sybil appeared and they were not prepared, my lord, in the matter. But all that I want, my lord, is that on what basis have, my lord, they say that I availed these loans? I have never availed these loans.
First of all, my lord, my opposition was out of time, so it was not accepted by the department. However, the copy has been served upon. I'm filing, my lord. My lord, Sybil so cannot do, my lord. We have, since at the time of filing opposition, these emails were not available with me, my lord. But however, I have collected today, my lord, 4 institutions: SDFC Bank, Axis Bank, Citibank, and PayU Finance. 4 institution has reported this account of Sunita Gupta, the petitioner, my lord. The email correspondences which have been exchanged with Sybil, that I am holding this, my lord, I can file this.
Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, notes, my lord, the Sybil report that I have annexed to my writ petition, my lord, had these 5 institutions who alleged that they have given loan to me. In course of, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, they have removed 4 names. Yesterday, when I take a printout of my civil report, well, I find these 4 names have gone. The only party, the contentious issue, party is PayU Finance. I don't know this financial institution, because they have rectified it. The only financial institution whose name appears that I have availed loan from is PayU Finance, which is respondent number 5, my lord. They have not filed any opposition before this honorable court. Number 4, my lord. PayU Finance is not appearing. Neither CIBIL is giving any document to show that I have availed loans from them, my lord.
Is PayU Finance represented?
My lord, I'm for the respondent number 6 and 7.
Their name have been corrected, my lord. Now, my lord, if my lord,
Documents which is with me. PayU. Yes, in respect of PayU Finance also. Because civil has nothing to do. Whatever the evaluation
Information
is,
received from the banks and financial institutions, CIBIL acts accordingly.
so, my lord, this information in the writ petition they say
Is anything there regarding PayU?
nothing.
my lord, this opposition was served long back, my lord.
All right.
But
Do you have documents of PayU?
Yes.
Give a copy to the petitioner.
This
Check up. Please come. If you in opposition, filed PayU और उसके साथ में एक और भी किसी on behalf of the respondent number 2 in court today is taken on record. So, learned advocate representing the aforesaid respondent within bracket CIBIL hands over certain documents in respect of the loan allegedly availed by the petitioner from PayU Finance India Private Limited, respondent number 4 herein.
Loan document to nahi. These are.
I have.
These are not loan documents. Let me examine these documents. Yes. Kindly fix it.
After the vacation, in the meantime, you never.
I'll check.
PayU also will
Yes,
take away.
I hope so, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner intends to revert with instruction stuff in view of such submission released on 29th of October.
Very well, my lord.
May I file this document on
All right, give. What is the GA for?
This GA is for direction upon them to supply these copies, my lord.
So it has been.
No, my lord, let me check. Kindly keep this pending, my lord. Kindly dispose it off on the next day, my lord. Then I come back, my lord.
I have sought for confirmation, my lord, from CIBIL. So that from the concerned finance company. So these documents, emails I have filed, my lord.
When I have not availed any loan, very well. Let me check and come back, my lord.
That they can answer.
I appear for the petitioner. That matter, the passport matter. I am an American citizen. I applied for Indian passport.
What does your instruction say? Give a copy to him also. What?
Instruction says, the problem is this. He is a US citizen by birth. His passport has already been expired. Now, what he has to do? He has to apply for fresh passport, US passport, or for renewal of the passport. He has to obtain a travel document from US. Then only he can leave India. And after obtaining passport, US passport, he can apply for OCI card, Ministry of Home. But until unless passport is regularized, we can.
All right, you
Yes,
go through whatever the instruction is and then come back.
Filing a supplementary.
What is it? Biggie? Copy?
What happened? I visited the American. I'm giving a copy.
I'll email it.
I visited the American consulate. They gave me appointment. I submitted all the documents. I paid the requisite fees. Now they have assured that I will get the renewed passport within a week or 2 weeks.
Yes.
So, and after I receive my American passport or it is renewed,
then only the other steps. This is what he is saying.
Yes, that is.
Then it's all right.
So that I have brought on record by.
Very well. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today be taken on record. Stop. The instruction forwarded by the Ministry of External Affairs, Regional Passport Office, Calcutta, signed on 16 September 2025, filed in court is also taken on record. Let copy of the documents be exchanged. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 11th November 2025. Stop. In the meantime, it is expected that the issue may be resolved.
A copy of
it will be given. It will be given.
Make it clear, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, has to apply.
He has.
I have.
My lord, he has to apply for travel document.
He will. Whatever is there, is there.
Your Lordship, kindly record that I have provided him with a copy of the supplementary evidence.
Yes.
Okay.
I have emailed
And a copy of the written instruction that has been submitted.
Will give.
Great.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is my application arising from my application filed before the MSME Facilitation Council, Your Lordship. The application was filed on 2nd of January. Thereafter, after 4 months, first hearing was conducted, the only hearing, that is on 23rd of April. Thereafter, no further hearing, Your Lordship.
Why is it that in your matters the other side hardly
Not
appears?
just my matters, Your Lordship. There are other
Similar
matters also
matters,
similarly.
same
Yes.
thing is happening?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Why is it nobody is there for the state?
Your Lordship,
Service
service has been
Nikunta?
returned in this matter.
No, not
Did you serve the AOR? Who did you serve?
the MSME council.
The MSME Facilitation Council, Your Lordship.
You didn't serve the AOR. Till you serve the AOR, nobody will
Lordship,
appear.
this is coming for the first instance.
So
the
what?
application.
You are required to serve and then come.
It has already been served.
It has been
Affidavit of
served.
service is filed.
Affidavit of service has been filed, I'm being told.
You have served only the MSME Council. You are required to serve in the office of the Advocate on Record, State of West Bengal. It is only then that the council, the state and everybody will appear. Otherwise, nobody will appear. You serve upon the department, nobody appears.
Private.
Your Lordship, the return is for private respondent. Apart from that, state has been served. The affidavit of service is on record.
We don't want to file it, but until we don't get the date for the other.
Have you followed what the court has said?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What?
That the advocate on record has to be served of the state.
There is an advocate on record of the state of West Bengal to take care of matters in the original side. You are required to serve in the office of the AOR.
If I may, Madam.
Yes.
But this is not a department of the state. This is a separate. It is
The state is a party over here.
Yes, but
You are required to serve all the respondents.
the finance office, I know, my lord. But
Yes, so you are required to serve.
my lord, I do not think this department's service they
Services.
accept.
It's not a matter of the department. This moment you implement state of West Bengal as a party, you are required to serve. All right, irrespective of the department. You serve the department separately is all right, but you are required to serve the AOR's office. You've made the necessary correction. The date and everything is all right. All right. None for the respondent. Council.
ठीक है, तो ये MSME लेके फिर तो ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। Wait.
Key correction answer.
Correction.
What is the correction?
Correction, my lord, actually, an inadvertent apocryphal error has been kept in. That is in the second last sentence of the third paragraph, my lord. Second last sentence of the third paragraph, instead of invigilation, it would,
The petitioner performed the invigilation duty.
it would be in lieu of invigilation, it would be examiner.
Examiner.
Yes.
He corrected the answer scripts or what?
Yes.
He corrected
Both West Bengal Board and West Bengal Council, yes. Answer script.
answer script correction.
Yes, my lord.
যেখানে ইনভিজিলেশন ডিউটি আছে সে জায়গাটা হবে ডিউটি অ্যাজ এক্সামিনার রেস্ট ইজ অল রাইট
Perfect, lord.
ইয়েস
Profoundly grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have instruction, my lord. The order has been complied.
complied with this is a WPA.
Last occasion, my learned friend is not present. Your lordship's only actually to be mentioned is there because your lordship want to know.
The contempt application has not.
All right, please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioners that the order of the court has been complied with. Stuff. In view of such submission, the contempt application stands disposed of. সিপেনটা মিসপ্রিন্ট হয়ে আসেনি, ওখানে আছে দিয়ে দেবেন।
Travel for any interim order, I cannot get.
Your other side is not here.
Can you pass a direction for filing a report and take it just after vacation? My employment has gone.
Employment gone. Who's the employer?
Employer is government, but on the ground of fake certificate of scheduled caste, my service gone.
All right. Then the state, who did you serve?
Serve.
Jayanto Samanth is appearing. After mentioning also, I have given a notice. I have given filing 2 affidavits of service.
Impugned order?
So far as my inquiry is concerned, there is no inquiry at all. Some other document relied upon on the basis of some other village.
Impugned order?
Impugned order is appellate order is impugned order. Appellate order is
65.
65. This inquiry in respect of some other village.
65?
65.
2022?
Yes, thereafter appeal.
Where is the appellate order?
Oh, appellate order 105. That, my lord, is nothing. So that's why I will not praise that.
105. This is also in February. Communicated when? April.
February 2025.
Communicated in April.
Oh, Kali, this is not the date. I also confused. Kali turned 107.
Yes, communicated in April.
April, I came to learn.
And you come in September. Ashun dekhi.
I cannot get, even if I came early, my lord, I could not get an interim order.
The
I only
order
praying,
passed
my lord,
by the
expedition.
subdivisional officer. Jhargram Shodor on 29th September 2022. Cancelling the reservation certificate of the petitioner. Affirmed by the order of the Appellate Authority and District Magistrate Jhargram on 10th February 2025. Communicated to the petitioner on 21st April.
But probably order is 21st April. Because memo number is given. 107. Memo number and date. That's the order date. Signed on this date.
কি বললাম?
Cancelling the reservation certificate of the petitioner affirmed by the order of the appellate authority and the district magistrate Jhargram on 10th February 2025.
Communicated to the petitioner vide communicating memo dated 21st April 2025 is impugned in the instant writ petition.
What now?
Stop. None represents the respondents. Stop. The hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 17th November 2025. A report by the state respondents shall be prepared and circulated by 7th November 2025. The investigation done by the authorities to ascertain the genuineness of the caste certificate of the petitioner shall be annexed to the report to be filed by the authority.
Another thing, may I pray? They have relied upon certain deeds.
All right.
Which was not yet been served upon me, and I could not find it even from the registry office. That also can be brought.
Deeds are in respect of whom?
Some other village that has been relied upon by them.
The documents relied upon by the authority to arrive at the decision to cancel the caste certificate of the petitioner. Documents shall be annexed to the report. Affidavits of service filed.
Last indulgence in this matter.
Last
indulgence in this matter. The supplemented affidavit, one point has not been taken.
What point?
The point is, my lord, that this certificate was issued after a proper inquiry. Supreme Court deprecated that an inquiry has been conducted. Prior to that, there should not be any further investigation for cancellation. That point has not been taken.
Want to annex
that, my lord, I want to plead.
Wait. ওখানে একটা বললাম যে exception to the report. 7 তারিখে বললাম তো, 17 তারিখে আসতে বললাম। তার মাঝখানে ইনকোয়ারি এক্সেপশন বলিনি, লিখে দিন ওটা। Exception to the report may be filed by the petitioner prior to the returnable date,
Grateful.
whatever is there.
I'm grateful to it.
Shiva, I appear on behalf of the state in this matter, your lordship.
For a state?
Petitioner?
No, my lord, I am for the petitioner. For, I think, my lord, no. For there is no state, my lord, only Union of India. My lord, only I served the bank thrice. My lord, even my lord, after mentioning the matter, my lord, I some notice to the bank. My lord, petitioner company, my lord, I have Unnotim, my lord, Payment Private Limited. My lord, it was, my lord, originally annexure P1 or my lord, originally it was named as SPIU Service
Tell
Limited.
me what is your prayer?
My prayer is, my lord, we are, my lord, as like as GPay and PhonePe, we are allowed our customer to use our platform. My lord, we have the authorized agent of the bank. We are, my lord, allowed the, my lord, customers to use for their payment mode. And our payment is, my lord, it is a fintech company. My lord, we are through our, my lord, platform, bill payment, my lord, other payments and on micro ATM, hotel booking, flight booking, courier service are being done by the, my lord, customers. My lord, without any intimation, my lord, bank, my lord, frozen my lord, my accounts. We have, my lord, given at least 10 letters. Subsequently, bank, my lord, replied that, my lord, page 2930 last, my lord, notice they have replied that stating that page 29 first portion is our, my lord, queries, and my lord, last portion the bank's reply.
Police department has directed to freeze your account.
Yes,
Telangana, Gujarat,
they have
Gujarat.
29 and 30. They have, my lord, described, my lord, 11, my lord, complaint laws in different, my lord, state and different police station, and my lord, thereafter, my lord, they
What
have.
you want? Defreezing your bank account?
Yes, my lord, if there is any, my lord, if there is any discrepancy, that amount should be, my lord, frozen. But 1 crore 31 has been, my lord, frozen. It is the, my lord, public money. We are dealing with the public, my lord, money, my lord.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the bank, IndusInd Bank,
IndusInd Bank,
in freezing the bank account of the petitioner on account of alleged fraudulent transaction taken place. Step. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that the petitioner has been made aware of the details of the complaints, pursuant to which the police department requested the bank to freeze the bank account of the petitioner. Step. Paragraph. The bank is not represented. Step. In the absence of proper facts being placed before the court, comma, it is not possible for the court to pass any order in this matter for defreezing the bank account of the petitioner. Step. The law investigating agencies are investigating the complaints lodged against the bank account of the petitioner. Step.
Well, not
petitioner
against
to
the bank account.
approach the competent forum where the criminal cases are pending against the petitioner to obtain necessary order for defreezing the bank account. Step. No order can be passed by this court directing defreezing the bank account of the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed. Next.
My lord.
Number 5. For the petition.
Yes.
May I find the affidavit of my learned friend is appearing. My lord, this writ petition, my lord, is directed against the so-called notice dated 17 May 2025, issued by the respondent number 4, my lord, the commandant officer, my lord, asking the petitioner to vacate the shop room
at BRS, just on the just near crossing of the Beg Bagan, there your lordship knows, there is a military establishment, just beside the Punjab Club opposite. So petitioner is my lord, he is enjoying, he is a licensee on the in pursuance of a leave and license agreement executed way back in the year 1911. So, my lord, that lease agreement time to time has been extended, and lately, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, at page 28, my lord, lately extended on 1st September 2024 for a period of another 11 months. Your lordship, I will just take your lordship only one clauses.
No, show me the show cause.
Yes, my lord, page 4 of that leave and license agreement, your lordship will find para plus item 6, my lord, renewal option. Your lordship has got it.
Yes.
There is a provision for renewal, always, my lord. Now your lordship will find, my lord, I will take your lordship to the annexure P3, my lord, this is the rent they are accepting. My lord, the last rent they have accepted, my lord, kindly come to page 38. My lord, the rent receipt they have issued.
Please show me the show
Yes,
cause.
now I will straight away take your lordship to the show cause notice. My annexure P4 at page 39. 39. Your lordship will find vacation of shop, my lord. And my lord, the important, my lord, the para 3, my lord, the para 2, as per, my lord, the clause 2, my lord, that has been quoted. My lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, this clause has no manner of application in the case of the petitioner. Firstly, my lord, this clause has come into operation with effect from 2018. And my lease agreement has been executed way back in the year 2011. Firstly. Secondly, my lord, nowhere in the leave and license agreement, my lord, there is any reference of this clause. Now, this clause has surfaced for the first time, my lord, this later. There is nowhere, my lord, this has been previously also, my lord. There is no whisper about this clause. And it cannot have a retrospective effect. Since, my lord, the leave and license executed prior thereto, now your lordship, they have stated in the said notice that they will be conducting a e-auction on 30th, 30th July. My lord, that e-auction, as per my instruction, my lord, has been failed to obtain, my lord, any bidder. So therefore, my lord, after, my lord, acceptance of rent for the month of August, my lord, this notice automatically goes. Because, my lord, your lordship will find they have said that I have to vacate the shop by 30.
If it automatically goes, why did you file the writ petition?
Now, thereafter, what happened, my lord? Again, my lord, they have come to the shop room of the petitioner and asked him to vacate by 30th September. My lord, a notice was pasted on the shop room, but that has been, after filing this writ petition, my lord, that has been removed. So,
Then
my lord, therefore, my lord,
what
my lord, my humble submission is this, my lord, without adhering to it, because this notice your lordship has seen, this notice is there. It is not that they have not taken any action, but there is already, my lord, a punitive, my lord, they are about to take an action. Thereafter, my lord, they visited the shop room and asked the petitioner to vacate it by 30th September. But 30th September has not yet come. But there is a notice to that effect. But when, my lord, I try to take the photograph, they have removed it. But this is my specific instruction I am submitting. So, my lord, there is a threat because, my lord, after filing this petition, this has happened. My lord, let them, my lord, take action in accordance with law. First, my lord, I am protected. I am paying rent. For the month of September, the rent will due on first week of October. They are taking it advance because August they have already taken.
Where is your rent receipt?
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to the relevant, my lord, annexure P3, page 37 onwards. Your lordship will find page 38. My lord, that is the rent receipt 13th August 2025. Your lordship has got it.
Till August 25, it is
August
there.
or this September they take it in advance. My lord, that is the system. I am
Advance
told.
means?
My lord, in advance, my lord, they take the rent.
Yes, you have paid
For
till
the month
August.
of September, I have paid it on August. But for the month of October, I will
No,
pay
sir,
it.
it is mentioned here till August 25 when you say it has been.
Well, that order also, well, I have already, well, I have went there,
Whatever.
I deposit.
Let me hear the union.
Yes, well, already I am protected.
File affidavit in opposition.
I am for the Union of India.
For the Union of India.
What is your submission?
Senior.
What is the Union of India submission?
Yes, my lord.
Because the agreement was between the licensee and licensor. As per the agreement, the termination clause was there. And accordingly, the said agreement has been terminated. And after termination, he is occupying the said shop illegally and wrongfully.
Please come.
In a similar matter, your lordship also pleased to protect me by passing an interim order. That order that's it. In
The
relation to the
petitioner
command hospital, my lord.
is a lessee, a licensee in respect of a multi-utility stationery and general store, Kolkata. Stop. The lease and license agreement dated 1st September 2024 is for a period of 11 months. Stop. The period of the lease and license agreement has expired. Stop. Prior to the expiry of the agreement, the petitioner was issued a notice of vacation of shop on 17th May 2025, directing the petitioner to vacate the shop by 31st July 2025, as the shop will be put up in the upcoming auction. Stop. The petitioner submits that in the auction there was no taker for the subject shop. Stop. The petitioner has already paid rent till the month of August 2025.
No, that is
Stop.
written.
It has been submitted that the
My lord, that is maintenance charge, not the rent.
it has been submitted. No.
500 is
It
the
has
end,
been
595.
submitted that the petitioner is holding the shop since 2011 and the petitioner ought not to be
11,000 I have.
vacate 2011.
Yes, madam.
And the petitioner ought not to be directed to vacate the shop room. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Union of India denies the submission of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the lease and license agreement with the petitioner stood expired. Stop. After expiry, the petitioner cannot be permitted to retain the shop room. Stop. The amount paid by the petitioner till August 2025 is merely the maintenance charges and not the rent as claimed by the petitioner.
Also rent.
Stop. Next. The notice of vacation impugned in the instant writ petition is dated 17th May 2025 and the direction to vacate was by 31st July 2025. Stop. The instant writ petition appears to have been filed on 18th August 2025. Stop. It has been submitted that in September, the authority has visited the shop room and directed the petitioner to vacate the same. Stop. There is nothing on record to suggest such action of the authority. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing that the party shall take steps in the matter strictly in accordance with law and not otherwise. Disposed. Service is taken on record. Next.
Only one line your lordship will add in terms of the leave and license agreement, because there is a specific provision that at least 1 month notice in advance has to be given, my lord.
Nothing.
Lord, I appear.
The respondent
Who is appearing? Yes.
He's saying this code number 6.
Yes. Not ready with, you are not ready with instructions? Is the bank the answering respondent?
Yes, Lord, bank is the answering respondent. They have Lord, frozen my cash credit account despite there being no default. The payment of interest is up to date. Lord, just because Lord, one loan has been sanctioned, there is a condition has been put that this has to be this has to be closed.
Just wait, let the council
Very.
come.
Lord, maybe come
Pass.
back at 2 o'clock.
Not 2. 1:15 you can come.
1:15.
1:15.
But your lordship will be rising at 1:15.
No, I am here.
Take a maybe come back at 1 o'clock then.
Come 1:10. Please tell the council to remain present. Yes. Yes.
I appear for the state, your lordship, in this matter.
This is a
It is an excise matter.
yes.
Bengal excise matter, my lord. Here the petitioner is challenging a procedural irregularity in the matter of proposed grant of an excise license. My client had given objections, my lord. He is a local resident. He, along with some other, my lord, local residents, have submitted a mass petition before the collector, raising objection against the proposed grant of an excise license. Lordship knows, my lord, the procedure for grant of an excise license is...
Has it been already granted or not?
Granted, I'll tell your lordship. I don't want to say it aloud in court, my lord. Your lordship will just have a look at 2 paragraphs and then I'll come. Please have a look at the nature of his objection. I purposely won't say it aloud, my lord. Just 2 paragraphs I'll just indicate.
Within the Grand Panchayat.
Please have a look at paragraph number 11.
Is it in a panchayat area?
No, it is in the municipality area, within Nolhati municipality.
Municipal area?
Yes.
Please have a look at paragraph number 11, my lord.
Hear me, my lord. Kindly hear me first, my lord, then you will submit.
Yes, I'll hear. The license director shift his license bar at the earliest to the new suitable site. Purva Mednipur functioning. Is page 30 in relation to this matter?
No, my lord.
It's not in
Nothing
relation
in
to
relation
this matter.
There is another
Yes. My lord, kindly see, my lord. License has been granted in violation of the rules. I shall satisfy your lordship.
No, satisfy later on. Where is your complaint?
My lord, complaint is at page 23, my lord.
23.
Yes. Page 23, first of all, it is a mass petition. Thereafter, at page 26, my lord, I had made another complaint, which has not been heard.
What is the date of page 23? Where is the proof of receipt of page 23?
My lord, kindly see at page 26, my lord.
Page 26 is 3rd of September. I can see one.
Yes, my lord. And at page 27, my lord, the proof of receipt is there at page 27.
You are Maharaj Sheikh.
Maharaj Sheikh is the petitioner. He is the first signatory. And there are other signatories also.
Nolhari district Birbhum. Who is for the state respondents? What is your instruction? No instruction.
I have received the brief.
All right. Yes.
Lord, your lordship has seen paragraph number 11 my lord, of the writ petition. That appears to be his grievance. I will not say it aloud, my lord.
Yes.
This is his solitary grievance.
Yes.
He makes this complaint apparently on 9th of September 2025. Firstly, I don't know how he's a person aggrieved. It can at the best be a PIL. Secondly, I applied in June 2024. The entire procedure complete, license granted, my shop is up and running. This petition has been set up by 2 other, in fact, 1 other Barcam license holder who's operating 2 kilometers away on the national highway. After mine has started, his business has fallen. He set this petitioner up.
I deny that, my lord.
No,
all right, please wait.
Now
I
my
completely deny that.
This is res extra commercium. After everything that has been done, my license has been granted. Rule 9 inquiry was done. If your lordship desires, they can produce a report. I can file an affidavit and show all the steps that I've complied
My
with.
lord, here I join issue. My lord, rule 9 has not been complied with, my lord. The objector has not been heard.
The petitioner alleges that the mass complaint lodged against the running of a bar cum restaurant by the private respondent.
The petition alleges that the mass complaint
against yes.
the bar
Filed in September 2025 has not been considered. Stop. Next. Allegation is that the license has been issued contrary to the provisions of law. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the license has been issued on
2nd of September 2025.
2nd September 2024.
On an application
and the
made
shop is
running.
Stop. Due inquiries were conducted prior to the issuance of license. Okay, next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is not ready with proper instructions. Stop. Next. As it appears that a representation is pending before the respondent authorities objecting to the running of the bar at the subject place. Accordingly, without going into the merit of the same at this stage, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the additional district magistrate within bracket general to consider the objection filed by the petitioners. Petitioner, how many are there? Filed by one. Filed
One.
Petitioner number 2,
Filed-
my lord. The collector is a license granting authority.
There is only one petitioner.
Respondent
by
number
the
2, sorry.
Petitioner, in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and particularly the private respondent, and dispose of the same at the earliest but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. All the parties will be permitted to rely upon all documents in support of their respective stand at the time of hearing. Do one thing. I mean, respondent number ADM GK बोलना तो the DM or his authorized representative. ADM में जाएगा DM or his authorized representative. Disposed of.
My lord, may I pray for one kind indulgence, my lord?
As the petition is being disposed of without calling for any affidavits, the allegations made therein are deemed not to have been admitted by the
But I have
respondents.
one request. Your Lordship will also keep the point of locus of this petitioner to be determined by the DM. I'll tell you, Lordship, why he's.
DM is determined, will determine the
I would have
locus.
taken the point here. This is ward number 14. He lives in ward number 1.
Yes.
He's not even close to my
ward number 14. What he is saying, my lord?
application.
Let's
His affidavit says he's in ward number 1.
Next, call the
My
next.
lord, let the operation of the license be suspended because it has been granted in violation of the rules, my lord.
8.
Lordship will kindly pardon me.
You come to the court after the license is granted.
My lord, I did not know.
Had you come earlier, then necessary direction could be given.
Representation on 9th and petition affirmed on
Yes, I have seen everything. Only within 3 days, just prior to after the license is started, the shop is running, you wake up.
My lord, there is a violation of the law, my lord. License may have
Anyway.
been granted, but in violation of the rules.
Next.
My lord, I'm sorry to interject. My lord, the earlier matter, item number 6, which your Lordship kept at 1 p.m. My lord, bank's advocate has come. Will it be your Lordship's pleasure to take it
No,
up now?
sorry, sir.
Very well.
Yes.
8, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, affidavit of service, my lord, kindly keep it on the record, Lordship. My lord, the petitioner is the registered club, my lord, and represented by his general secretary, my lord. My lord, one thing, my lord, state will kindly come to the annexure P5, page 19, my lord. I am praying for permission of puja. Yesterday, my lord, the police authority over telephone informed me and called me to show something. I have shown everything, but
What
in spite
thing?
of that, the
What
police,
thing have you shown?
my lord, few documents. They have
Which documents? Since when are you?
Fire NOC and electricity
everything. Everything has been submitted, my lord.
Everything has been submitted?
My lord.
Yes, so
They have sent the file to the SDPO.
let the authority consider. Yes, your submission, please.
3 documents are required, Lordship.
Yes.
NOC, fire NOC and electricity permission.
Yes.
That has not been submitted. That is my instruction.
Yes.
Yesterday, if he submitted, that will be taken care, Lordship.
Please come. And where are the previous permissions? Please show me.
My lord,
First time puja.
No, my lord.
Yesterday, that
Last
puja conducted by the villagers.
Ah.
In the year 2023, the villagers hand over that puja to a club, namely Miloni.
Ah. So there is no permission
my
granted
lord.
earlier.
2023.
Since 2023, permission
Show
has
the
been
permissions.
that is not with me, my lord, but we are continuing the puja, my lord.
You're only mere saying, will it serve the purpose? You should have annexed the documents.
After
The
submitting
petitioner
that
prays
document,
for
they will produce, upload
Madam-
all the documents in the website.
permission to grant, permission to conduct the Durga Puja 2025. Stop. It appears that the representation seeking permission to conduct the Durga Puja is pending consideration before the concerned authority of the state. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the file is right now pending before the SDPO. Which place? Tomluk?
My lord.
SDPO?
Tomluk, my lord.
Tomluk.
My lord, my humble prayer before my lord, kindly police authority to take the decision, my lord, because
SDPO is the police.
yes, my lord.
Police already
SP
informed
also the
that
police,
the
my lord. Kindly, my lord. My lord, only one thing, my lord. Only police permission means the authority.
This is my instruction.
NOC will be given by the local police station, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that the documents pertaining to the land over which the puja will be performed, the permission from the fire authority for conducting the puja and the
Electric
permission from the electric supply department
from WBACDCL,
WBACDCL will be required to be shown by the petitioner prior to issuance of puja permission. Stop. Paragraph. The Superintendent of Police Purva Mendipur
My lord.
is directed to consider the prayer of the petitioner for grant of puja permission in accordance with the relevant rules at the earliest, but positively by today is 18th, 22nd.
My lord, one humble prayer before my lord. 18th is the last date for filing the online application. That can,
Yes.
if it is
by
completed,
18th. By 18th.
grateful.
ঠিক আছে disposed ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা রেকর্ডে রেখে দেবেন
Actually, respondent, no?
Item number 9.
The respondent.
My lord,
petitioner
I am for petitioner. I have been headed by Somu Mujumdar. He is actually insuring in court number 13. So I am seeking for short passover.
I'll pass it over and fix it on the 24th of October.
It can be done today itself. He is
No, today it cannot be done. What is the matter?
Lord,
What is the matter? What is your prayer?
I think last day
Was as to why the recent order
Oh, my lord, this is a
should not be set aside.
cold storage that is there under the authority who runs it from a loan from NABARD.
Yes.
They had done one round of litigation before your lordship when the electricity had gone up. Your lordship's order is at page 63, where we are increasing from 10 to 15. Your lordship's direction was go give them a hearing. 10, what is admitted has to be paid within 6 weeks and a reasoned order has to be passed. That within 6 weeks, that on the basis of 10 also they don't pay. Then the revised order that I give, that reasoned order also 15, we've given a reasoned order, that's also not under challenge. Well, a total user of 75 lakhs, they've not paid me anything. I've given them a 6 months notice in terms of the contract and terminated the contract because it doesn't give me the most essential license that is required for having this license for lease for 5 years.
Please come.
And they've challenged this now. I'm anyways.
The order dated 8th July 2025 passed by the Managing Director,
Lordship, this
State
petition is being
Fisheries
headed.
Development Corporation Limited is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The impugned order prima facie appears to be a reasoned one. Stop. Correctness of the same has to be decided upon. Granting opportunity to the respondent to file their affidavit in opposition. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated by 14th of November. Reply, if any, by 28th. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Kindly keep the point of maintainability.
The point of maintainability as raised by the respondents is kept open to be decided at the time of final hearing of the writ petition.
I'm very good.
Next. AGM, একটা লাইন ওখানে লিখবেন তো, there is no scope for passing any interim order in this matter at this stage. তারপরে affidavit direction. Yes, please.
In terms of lawsuit, earlier direction, I have served upon the added respondent.
This is the instruction I have received.
But is that case, my lord, where my lord, I am in custody for 11 years, even after serving out my sentence.
Union of India, did you obtain instruction? What does it say?
They are saying, Lord, can you see last paragraph, paragraph 4.
Foreign national whose country's movements are going to be restricted. He will be repatriated as and when his national. You cannot be released at this stage. Nobody is willing to take you.
No, my lord, if this continues, my lord, it will be my illegal detention.
The illegal
and-
detention will be seen. Nothing
My lord,
doing now.
may I
The
rely-
matter is pending.
My lord, may I rely, my lord, on a order of Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, paragraph 10, my lord, kindly.
Dekhi.
In this case also, he was in custody 7 years more after serving out the sentence. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, paragraph 10.
Yes.
Unreported. I'm দিয়েছি না দিয়েছি paragraph 12 my lord.
The facts are completely different.
Here also, my lord,
Foreigners Division takes a final decision on the representative of grant of long-term visa. Independent the community which has been addressed.
he was a Pakistani national, 7 years more custody. Now, my lord, it will be violative of Article 21. My respectful submission is, my lord, if I am even if one more days in custody, my lord, it will be tantamount to, my lord, violative of Article 21. My lord, that is available to everyone, my lord.
Yes, available to everyone, nothing can be done. And did you apply for long-term visa or anything? That you did
How
not?
can, my lord? How can, my lord? My lord, I was
Under
arrested without any document. I was arrested. Subsequently, my lord, I pleaded guilty in 2012.
Please come.
Convicted. Thereafter, my lord, 11 years, my lord, I am in custody.
Learned
My lord, that
advocate
will be
representing the
illegal
Union of
detention,
India
my lord.
has obtained instruction from the Ministry of Home Affairs dated 9th September 2025, clearly mentioning that that steps are being taken for ensuring early repatriation of the petitioner, which is pending for want of his nationality status verification to be received from the Pakistan High Commission in New Delhi. Stop. Despite providing consular access thrice, the petitioner could not establish his nationality status as Pakistani. Stop. As the petitioner has been convicted under Section 14 of the Foreigners Act, 1946, his movements are required to be restricted in detention center under Section 8 of the Immigration and Foreigners Order, 2025. Stop. He will be repatriated to his country as and when his nationality status verification is received from the High Commission of Pakistan in New Delhi. Stop. In view of the aforesaid stand of the Union of India, the relief sought for by the petitioner to release him from custody cannot be allowed. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful.
Take this back. Service is taken on. Hey.
So this is my repetition.
As per the complaint of your nurse's last order, this is the report submitted.
Well, in spite of completion of the work in question, my lord, in terms of the
Yes.
As the funds will be available,
This is no answer. You never know when the fund will be available. You get the work done. And then you say no fund and I'll not pay. This cannot be done.
2022, my lord, they have completed the work in question. And now they are saying that
totally upon the
Is the Union of India party over here?
no, your lordship.
Please come. The district magistrate and the district program coordinator, Manrega, Dakshin Dinajpur, has forwarded a report dated 17th September 2025. Has forwarded instruction mentioning that necessary payment of the bills of the petitioner will be made by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat only after necessary funds are made available by the Government of India through the Manrega portal. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the appropriate department of the Union of India as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 3rd of November. Not 3rd, na. Make it on 7th November 2025 under the heading payment of dues. Next. Give your appearance, please. The state respondents, your appearance. And only your name and not anybody else's name who's not present in
it's
court.
also their duty, my lord, to pursue the matter for releasing the fund.
All these works have been directed to be done without obtaining any permission or sanction from the Union of India.
It would be casted upon the respondent authority.
Yes. Next.
Item 12, I appear for the petitioner, the senior citizen mother. My lord has the senior citizen.
I am for the petitioner, but I am challenging the same.
My lord's desire was that the petitioner appears in person, but she is now very unwell.
Petitioner appears in person.
Yes, because my lord, I don't know. My lord had inquired, why doesn't she come to court?
No, never.
She had reply, yes. But she is there virtually. If my lord has anything to do with her.
No, no, I've got nothing to do with her.
But at the moment, she is very unwell. That is, I have the medical reports.
All right.
My lord has passed orders on my writ petition.
Hmm.
The latest update is even the respondent number 5 has made the payment, but she is very unwell now. The liver problems and all that. I'm not sure whether she is there. But my lord can.
Doesn't matter. I do not want
my lord
to
can
say anything.
proceed with the item number 13 because that is where the challenge is there.
Item number 13, Lord, is Lord my petition. One of the son is challenging Lord the propriety of the order passed by the.
I'll hear it after the vacation. This matter cannot be heard prior to the vacation.
Only
Please
one
come.
Lord
What
point,
is this
Lord, I
that
have-
you are filing? Affidavit in reply. Who's filing?
But
it?
I have only one point to urge before
Yes.
your Lordship. Lord, it is Lord, whether Lord, the maintenance tribunal can direct Lord a eviction of a person.
All right, I'll hear it later on. Did you file it today? Did you file
Yes,
it
Lord,
today?
these are the Lord already served. Already served, Lord. This is Lord in response to my learned friend's petition, Lord.
Acha, affidavit in reply filed
One
in
humble prayer
WPA
that I'm making.
16316 of 2025.
One humble prayer.
1 minute. And the affidavit in opposition
আমাদের petition
on behalf of the respondent number 6 in WPA 10504 of 2025. Filed in court today be taken on record.
Affidavits are complete.
Stop. Let copy of the affidavit be served upon the other side.
Lord, all served. Lord, all served and
served,
complete.
complete.
Complete
What
for
were you
yes.
submitting?
Well, two things, my lord. In view of a precarious condition, my lord, kindly seize the reports.
Yes. What you want? Tell me.
Some allowance from for medical treatment. My lord, that is imperative. Kindly cease, my lord.
No, my lord, not on a oral prayer like this. My lord, we have already complied my lord's direction to the full. And we are complying what that has been directed by the blood.
You are the son.
I am
You are
one
the
of
son.
one of the son.
You are in business.
I am in business.
All right. The medical bills of the your mother will be forwarded to you for payment.
But the
All right.
medical bills, my lord,
I'll forward a copy to my learned friend. He will
Yes.
understand, my lord. This
Give
is
a
the
copy.
report. I'll give a copy.
Give a
But-
copy.
Lord, there's
Is
another.
your
Lord,
mother? Take
yes,
care.
certainly. Lord, kindly also put that on record that, Lord, I need to, Lord, see my mother.
Go and see who's stopping you.
There's nobody to stop.
They are.
There, nobody.
They are. In fact.
Nobody,
They
nobody.
means-
In the 4 years, no, sorry. In the 4 years that she,
Brothers.
in the 4 years that
It's your uncle,
My maternal uncle.
maternal uncle.
She's in their clutch. She's staying at Qatar. They say that they are treating the mother. I am paying. It is not that I am not paying.
paying after
Now
the
that they
direction
are
of my lord.
Lord, with this, Lord, a demand that the mother is being treated, therefore give me the payment. So, Lord, if I am to pay for the mother's treatment, I need to see my mother, how
Go and
she's
She's they're welcome to see her. But
Let it be
in the
order.
4 years, yes,
I have complied my Lord's order. I'll also comply.
it would have been better if my lord had got it from the client herself.
Learned advocate representing
They cannot keep her in their clutches and Lord ask for money from my client.
representing the mother Pushpa Sharma submits that his client is seriously
The main
unwell,
issue now is liver.
seriously unwell and requires medical treatment for malfunctioning of her liver. Stop. She is in urgent need of financial help. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the sons to pay her medical bills. Stop. Learned advocate representing you.
But I'm the
Name.
But Sam Sundar Sharma.
Achha, representing Shamsundar Sharma, one of the sons of the petitioner, one of the sons of Pushpa Sharma, submits that that his mother, that is Pushpa Sharma, is within the clutches of her brother, that is the maternal uncle of the petitioner Shamsundar Sharma. Stop. Prayer has been made to permit the sons of Pushpa Sharma to visit her. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing Pushpa Sharma submits that her sons are always welcome to visit her.
In the 4 years that
At
she has been away,
Cuttack.
never.
At Cuttack. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the sons of Pushpa Sharma are permitted to go and visit their mother at Cuttack. Stop.
The address will be
The
provided by Mr. Chatterjee.
medical bills of Pushpa Sharma shall be forwarded to Shamsundar Sharma.
And Milord, the other brother, others,
and the other?
Gajanand Sharma. Gajanand.
क्या नाम है आपका?
गजानन शर्मा.
हाँ, गजानंद शर्मा.
And the other Gajanan sir.
না, otherটা হবে না. And গজানন্দ শর্মা.
It was in a ratio of 15,000 and 10,000 for the mother that was directed by the maintenance tribunal.
Whatever is
So,
the
Milord,
ratio, please pay accordingly.
Milord, one thing.
গজানন্দ শর্মা. ঠিক আছে? The two sons of the petitioner shall take responsibility to pay the medical bills of Pushpa Sharma in the ratio as directed by the maintenance tribunal. Yes.
I'll get an intimation of when they intend to come.
Yes, prior intimation of visit by the sons shall be provided to the mother at least 48 hours in advance.
Advocate on record, Milord, to that.
Acha, advocate on record.
There's another
To
prayer.
the mother, na to the advocate on record of Pushpa Sharma. At least 48 hours in advance.
Milord, kindly also record that, Milord, my client is willing, Milord, to bring the mother and keep my lord
That
in
was
the
a very,
premises.
my lord, hostile experience.
Kindly, your lordship
Yes,
may
yes,
record
I'll
that.
record
My
that.
lord, one copy
Take
was
this
made to
because
my
we are-
learned friend, my lord.
I do
this
not
back.
want my mother to be manipulated by the brothers, my lord, for extracting
Certainly
money
not.
from her.
Yes,
I
yes.
was subjected to ridicule, humiliation.
Acha. Let the matter appear
Yes,
for
here it
hearing
is.
in the combined monthly list of November 2025. Stop. এই receipt গুলো রেখে দিন তো জানাবাবু
My
payment
list, my lord.
receipt. The payment receipt made by the Gajanand Sharma filed in court today
But the payments will continue.
by Gajanand Sharma appearing in person is taken on record. Stop. Next, the maintenance amount shall be continued to be paid in terms of the order of the maintenance tribunal.
No, let it
Next.
appear on a specific date, my lord.
Monthly list, nothing.
That means never ever in her lifetime, my lord.
Next.
My friend is optimistic about that.
Liberty to mention, my lord. Liberty to mention. My lord.
Will you all leave the court even if there is no liberty?
I didn't
Will the
say
court be
anything
spared?
abusing, my lord. Why?
Spare the court. There is a direction not to mention any matters, and even then, every day in the morning, mentioning is going on for such a long period of time.
Much obliged. Great.
Yes.
Lordship, regarding item number 14, I'm for the corporation. Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction upon the corporation to free the footpath from the encroachers. Lordship, today, as per my instruction, today it will be done. So I'm just praying for 2 to 3 days time.
My lord, I am for the private respondent. My lord, I already remove whatever there, my lord. I'm on my own cost, I remove everything. My lord, I have photograph in my mobile, lordship, it comes.
Have you lordship directed the Korea police station to submit a report after my lord clearing everything, my lord, with photograph, my lord, we have.
Everything is clear, my lord.
Corporation.
As lords.
Steve Kagosi. Steve Kagosi.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the petitioner. But on instruction, I'm saying that there are some stocks which has been pushed back to one corner of the footpath. So I do not know if it is coming back once again after certain period of time, which is generally.
All right.
My lord,
learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction.
State, my lord. State.
Wait. Submits upon instruction that steps are being taken to clear the footpath.
Steps will be taken today.
The steps will be taken today. আজকে ডেটটা ভেতরে মেনশন করে দিন to clear the footpath. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the officer in charge, Koraya Police Station, signed on 17th September 2025, annexing photographs in support of the submission that the footpath has been cleared. A footpath in front of the premises number 13A, West Row and 45C, Koraya Road, Kolkata 17 has been cleared and no scrap material is lying on the road. Stop. Strict vigil is maintained. Stop. Photographs, bolam to? Acha. Learned advocate representing the petitioner admits that the scrap material has been removed from the front of the aforesaid premises and has been stacked at the corner of the footpath. And has been stacked in one corner of the footpath. Stop. The officer in charge of the Koraya Police Station and the officers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation are directed to ensure that the footpath remains clear at all times for free movement of the pedestrians and no scrap material be permitted to be kept on the footpath. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, Lordship, last occasion, Lordship. Lordship, I have submitted my Bhokaladnama. Lordship has last occasion recorded that I have not submitted Bhokaladnama on the
Have you submitted?
no, long back, my lord. It is on online.
It was online, it was not found. That is the reason.
Lord, it is on
Why
online.
did you file your appearance?
Let the report be kept with the record. ma'am.
Yes, certainly.
Also.
Here on behalf of the state correspondence. So the direction for
Direction for
filing report.
Please give.
Where the petitioner mobile was fully hacked and thereafter
petitioner's mobile.
mobile was fully hacked.
Yes.
And thereafter from the account or bank account, all the balances have been removed by the hacker. The hacker have been it has been detected by the police authority, and one person has been arrested by grace of the order of Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh. And now investigation is going on. Now the bank is for doing, my lord, that every time bank chasing for money on the interest which have already been settled, and Ombudsman has decided that 70% liability with the bank. This is negligence due to fault of the bank. And bank has admitted that bank deposited the money in the account. Thereafter, the money has been again taken up. So, and every month sending the statement claiming the amount on the interest against my credit card, my lord. Credit card lapsed, credit card is not functioning, and against that credit card more than 2.5 lakhs.
What is the stand of the bank?
Firstly, when the matter was raised before Ombudsman, before RBI authority, they had decided that ex parte, because notice was sent to the petitioner and they didn't appear. It is mentioned. Kindly comes to page number.
No, what is to be done now, please say.
My lord, whatever amount we were directed to be paid to the petitioner, we have made it right off. I have the instruction.
That means right now the petitioner is not required to pay anything?
No, your lordship.
Not required to pay?
Not the entire sum, your lordship. It was directed by the Ombudsman in their final order that 70% liability should be shared. And 70% we have paid. For the 30% we are charging. And this is only 80,000. More than this 9,000 is interest. So
for you, for the bank, it is only 80,000. For him, it makes a lot of difference.
My lord.
Right? His money has gone. What is to be done?
We have paid the money. We have repaid him.
All right. How much is there in his account?
Right now, the credit card has been cancelled because there is some litigation and the matter is already settled. And
how much is there? Is there anything in his account? Is he in a position to repay?
89,000.
89,000.
Not used, my lord, at all. They're claiming the interest, all the interest, which they cannot claim, my lord. The Ombudsman decided the matter.
The Ombudsman had decided the share. 70% has been written off.
Ex parte, my lord, that has been decided ex parte.
Yes.
Without any fault, my lord. I don't have any control. I had no
Appeal is
control over the son.
Where?
Before
My
the
lord,
Ombudsman.
Where is it?
Kindly see
They
the
have not made a party to RBI.
Order of the Ombudsman. How can it be appealed before the Ombudsman?
My lord, there is one appellate provision.
reconciliation has been made ex parte, my lord. That cannot be.
Before the Ombudsman only appeal?
Yes, your lord.
Show me.
My lord, it is in P13.
P13 page.
My lord, 61.
Even in this sweet pity,
There is against RBI, but they have not made party RBI.
No,
they are
appellate.
praying
Who
for
is the appellate authority under this scheme? Who is the appellate authority?
Not with me right now. But my lord, a reconsideration statement has been given by him.
Reconsideration.
As bank is concerned, we have written
Lord,
up
it is
everything.
data breach. Data breach cannot be made liable to the petitioner, to the customer. It is well settled, my lord. And I have lost the complaint then and there.
You have not implemented the Ombudsman or the RBI as party respondent. And you are challenging the order of the ombudsman?
Prayer see, your lordship, the order of the ombudsman has been challenged in
Yes,
this
yes.
petition.
But
as
not
well.
kindly see, my lord.
Modify the ex parte order passed
Setting
by
aside-
the RBI ombudsman and you have not implemented the ombudsman as party. Please come, leave is granted to the
Liberty be given, my lord.
advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the
In
RBI ombudsman and the Reserve Bank of India as party respondents in the instant writ petition. Stop.
My lord, appellate authority. My lord, I was
Yes,
your
what is, who is the appellate authority?
Appellate authority is the executive director in charge of the Department of Reserve Bank administering the particular scheme of.
Let him make a party.
not
Ombudsman
entertained,
then-
my lord, because it decided under clause 14(9)(a). It has been decided under clause 14(9)(a) as per the scheme.
Yes.
So according to that, appeal shall not lie.
Appeal
As
shall not
because
lie.
it is reconciliation.
All right.
And reconciliation has been made, my lord. The
Then
expert
you are challenging the order. You should have implemented the RBI as party.
man I-
With the
in
reconciliation has been
hurry not made party, my lord.
Acha, ঠিক আছে. Let copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondents. Stop.
And not to raise,
Learned advocate
not to raise
representing
any
the
bill, my lord,
Axis
against
Bank
that.
submits upon instruction that as per the direction of the banking ombudsman, comma, the bank has written off 70% of the dues payable by the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is only required to pay for 30%. Stop. The no, the hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 3rd November 2025. So, learned advocate representing the banking ombudsman and the Reserve Bank of India shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
My lord, by hand correction, make
Yes, do it. Acha, report by the
State authority.
Inspector of Police,
I am
officer
a
in
party
charge,
to the police
Cyber
authorities as
Crime
per
Police
direction
Station,
of your lordship.
Howrah Police Commissionerate, dated 15th September 2025, be written with the records.
Grateful.
Yes.
My lord, in the meantime, not to raise any bill, my lord, or that statement of account not to send further.
Next.
That I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
That I request your lordship, Millard, to take note of your lordship's last order dated August 26. It is Millard, kindly Millard. This is Millard.
Fight between banks.
Fight between two banks. Is, however,
23rd January,
registration
the
of the
auction notice,
property
26th February, Millard.
has registration been made?
No, Millard, no. Millard, yesterday I'm told, Millard, Mr. Shaha, my learned friend's client, Millard, had sent the draft copy of the deed of conveyance. Millard, it is for Mr. Dotto's client also to come because your lordship knows
Yes,
every
yes,
sale
yes.
is subject to mortgage.
Then,
Millard, it is there unless your lordship directs the parties in the proceeding to present themselves before the registrar and to get it registered, Millard.
you have forwarded the draft for vetting.
No, not for wedding, because my lord, they are supposed to prepare the draft.
All right.
Draft is supposed to prepare by them. The deed is supposed to prepare by them. They are supposed to raise the query.
Yes.
After raising the queries, they are supposed to pay the stamp duty.
All right.
And then we are supposed to execute.
Only
We
go
are,
and sign.
we are,
Go and sign.
yes, we are ready to do that.
And Mr. Dotto's client has a.
Yes,
But
we'll go.
As a confirming party, but we need to be shared with
The draft, certainly,
Yes.
certainly.
Not draft, my lord. Draft will not help in this case, my lord. Their name is appearing.
Whether the bank has been implemented as confirming party or not, he's required to look into it.
Correct.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord. Because the registry office is not allowing anything because their name is featuring as a mortgager in the
register
records.
has to be directed.
The register has to be directed, my lord.
All right.
That is the problem, my lord.
Register has to be directed for what?
My lord, since their name is
register the
appearing as a mortgager, they are having a charge over it. So the register is not allowing. That is
Millard, the register will say that every sale is subject to mortgage. That is the whole difficulty. And unless Millard, the deed is released.
You
Millard,
prepare the draft, the deed in such a manner where it is mentioned that there is
yes,
no
and
charge.
I will, Millard, that he will be acting as a confirming party, Millard.
Exactly. So you have to check up the draft and the recital should be such that there is
But
nothing
that will
pending
not set
before
the
the,
dispute at rest, my lord, unless the deed is released, the registrar is helpless.
which deed?
That the deed of mortgage was registered. When,
Yes.
my lord, he disbursed the loan, my lord,
Right.
under the law, my
Yes.
lord, that he has registered this deed of mortgage. And registrar is also, my lord, required to be directed by this honorable
My
court
lord,
to take appropriate steps, my lord. So
let
as
the
to-
register be a party in this, my lord, proceeding.
No, particular দেরি হয়ে যাবে, আবার সে আজে বাজে
Wait. The Bank of Baroda makes it clear that it does not have any,
We have no charge over this property, but
right.
the deed of mortgage which was executed contains other properties.
All right.
So my lord, if what my learned senior friend intends to say,
No, the deed of mortgage may contain other properties, but the title deed of this property must be there.
there is no problem,
Dispute.
sir.
Kindly record his submission. Kindly record his submission, my lord.
This recording submission will not do. The title deed of your property is there with the bank, and this is.
It is with me. I will share it
Then
with
what
you.
remains? Then what
Well, kindly
remains?
seize my
It is the title deed that you will require.
Yes. No, not only title deed, but
Kindly seize, my lord. His last submission is otherwise.
my lord, kindly read from the middle, my lord. Mr. Kanjilal is unable to proceed with the registration, my lord. Some portions are missing.
Yes, in his as bank
of
charge
Baroda
still reflected at the said flat in the records of the registry office.
So this is the problem.
This is to be updated. If it is recorded in the registry office, that is not the end of the thing. The bank says it doesn't have any charge and it is
They have
recorded.
to go out to say it to the register.
They'll go and say. The
They have to
Bank
say
of
it to the
Baroda
register.
will, yes.
We have written to the Bank of Baroda saying that you come.
My lord,
and cooperate.
Mr. Shaha's client, my lord, suffers from selective amnesia.
No. Not at all, my lord. We have written to them. You come and cooperate.
How to cooperate?
Learned advocate representing the State Bank of India submits upon instruction the draft deed required to be registered has been handed over to the petitioners for preparation of the final deed. Stop. Let a copy of the said deed be shared with the Bank of Baroda. It has been submitted that the title deed of the subject property is in custody of the State Bank of India.
No, Bank of India, my lord. Bank of India.
আচ্ছা উপরে তাহলে স্টেট ব্যাংক লিখেছিলাম, ওটাও ব্যাংক অফ ইন্ডিয়া হবে। হ্যাঁ, ব্যাংক অফ ইন্ডিয়া। আর পরেরটাতেও ব্যাংক অফ ইন্ডিয়া। Stop. The Bank of Baroda does not have any charge over the subject property to be registered. Stop. All the parties are directed to cooperate with each other and ensure that the registration is done at the earliest.
Preferably
Stop.
within.
At the earliest. Let the matter appear in the list on 4th November 2025. Stop. Registration should be complete prior to the returnable date.
Registered may kindly be directed, my lord.
The registrar, which place? Kolkata? Registrar,
Alipur.
the ADSR Alipur, Additional District Sub-Registrar Alipur, is directed to take necessary steps to ensure that the registration is completed prior to the urgent date.
Deeply obliged.
You want this to be kept or you want to take it back?
My lord, keeps it. May keeps it.
You want to take
No. I have a copy of it. I have a
Yeah. Acha. Email communication
email communication, my lord.
by
Oh, আমার নাম
by and between such and such be retained with the records.
Yeah. Janada.
Item number 17.
May it please your lordship know, this is my application.
What is the matter?
One of the petitioners are engaged in the business of selling milk. Now, my lord, they were engaged in that said business for generations. Subsequently, my lord, the regulatory statute came in under which they were given a license or permission. The license or permission remained for a while. After that, there was a rehabilitation proposal. And subsequently, my lord, the petitioners were told that because they were no longer required to be there, they are required to be evicted. A notice was given in 2014. Challenging those, my lord, a writ petition was filed before this honorable court. The writ petition was dismissed. An appeal was carried by the writ petitioners. In the appeal, my lord, the order was reversed and certain directions made by the honorable division bench permitting the writ petitioners to apply for a license, though their license had discontinued, but the division bench, considering the greater equity and
All
the
right,
constitutional
then-
right, permitted.
then,
Please come to page 163 of the writ.
Yes.
This is the operative part of the division
Now
bench's
what
judgment.
is the problem?
My lord, there was a due of 1 crore and odd payment for all the petitioners. Subsequent to that, those dues were paid in terms of the honorable division bench's direction. We were given an opportunity of hearing. In that opportunity of after hearing us, my lord, the impugned order has been passed by the authority under the said act. The impugned order says, because we do not hold a license, because it has stood vacated, therefore we are to get out.
To get out. And what about the direction for consideration?
Yes, please come to that division bench's judgment.
The order is direction is set aside with the direction upon the appellants to apply for license before the licensing authority within 2 weeks from date, and if such application is filed, the licensing authority should consider the application in the light of the 1959 Act.
Yes.
What happened to that?
That application was made.
Yes.
They have passed an order.
Where is it?
By kindly see the order, my lord, at page
165.
165, that annex.
Where is the portion? How was it considered?
69.
Now, this is a, it appears to be a detailed order.
My lord, kindly see the order.
Kindly allow
Paragraph 2.
To come by, certainly, it cannot be done. Please come. The order dated 24th April 2025, passed by the Assistant Director and Cattle Licensing Authority.
They have simply said that because you have
Is
not
impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The legality and the correctness of the order has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated by 21st of November. Reply, if any, by a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
I need some interim protection. I am being hooted out of the property. There was an order of status quo in the earlier writ.
Yes.
And my lord, kindly protect us, my lord. Let the status quo as on date.
Are you all
we are making payment of our rates, which they have not received. They have refused to receive. That's
and what about the milk? Are you all supplying milk?
Yes, yes. We are there. We are operating.
Operating means you all have cattle over there?
We have cattle over there. My lord, we will not be.
Some other implication might be some
No,
restriction
there is
Which portion is the interim order of the division bench? Please show.
No, there is an interim order of the first court, which had continued till the disposal of the writ. The division bench had subsequently, my lord, allowed.
Where is I want to see the division bench's order.
Yes, kindly come to the division bench's order.
Yes.
It clearly shows, my lord, that they will have to consider us.
No, consider is all right.
There is no question of an interim order. This is a final. However, considering, my lord, kindly see 163, my lord, paragraph 15.
Yes. Appellants were resettled in this particular.
However, considering the fact appellants were resettled in this particular area presently where they are carrying on their business, and if according to the authorities they cannot carry out the activities in the resettled area, then they should be informed accordingly that this is more so because the appellants were allowed to have their cattle in the area in question pursuant to a cattle resettlement project framed by the government. Therefore, we are of the view the matter does not involve any civil dispute, is concerning the effect and operation of the 59 Act and matters connected therewith. Now, in the light of the above conclusion, we are inclined to issue appropriate directions to enable the appellants to apply for a license before the appropriate authority, which should be considered in accordance with law by passing a reasoned order. This liberty can be granted subject to the condition that the applicants clear the areas of 1 crore 8. So the division bench is saying in the year 2025, apply for a fresh license. What the licensing authority does with the impugned order is, since your earlier license has vacated, you get out. Now, Muller, therefore,
that will be considered.
Yes, but
where
kindly
is the permission for you to continue
yes, kindly
with
para
the
20,
business?
para 20.
Yes, electric supply is all right. Thereafter, nothing.
I'll tell you, Lordship, Lord, otherwise I cannot carry out my business. I'm carrying
you
out a
could
business.
not have carried out your business. The appeal court did not allow you.
The appeal court
Directed you to apply for license.
The appeal court directed me. I'll tell you, Lordship, I held a license.
Had the court observed that pending consideration, you will be permitted to continue business, then it would have been otherwise.
The interim order would have stood vacated. Please, not only one.
I'll come back immediately.
Kindly consider this. My lord, 59, under the
They are at
59 Act.
liberty to approach your lordship if there's something is done.
One second.
They are always at
One
liberty,
sec.
my lord, if I
Just
stay.
one second. No, if anything is done, my lord, our businesses are at stake, my lord. 91G. By an executive order, they can
91G subject to a life.
restrictions, but these are not legal. There is no law saying I can't.
That the court will
Today,
decide.
my lord, kindly sees there is a 59 Act in vogue. I get a license. Please, my lord, consider our predicament. We've got a license. We were operating at all material times with the license, making payment of rent.
No,
My lord, then
sorry,
we were
sir.
subsequently resettled to a place.
There
There we got a license, my lord.
During pendency of the writ, it has been submitted that the life and livelihood of the petitioners
The state
would
assured
be
will not do anything.
jeopardized if the petitioners are not permitted to carry on with their business. Stuff. Next, pending consideration of the writ petition. It will be open for the petitioner to apply before the authority for interim protection to carry on their business. Stop. In the event an application is made, the same shall be considered by the authority.
Lord, kindly, my lord, some, my lord.
No. Since the division bench.
Consideration.
No, sorry, not sorry.
My lord,
Consideration, give me a protection.
your lordship will appreciate, my lord. These also
18.
Will become infructuous, my lord, my lord's liberty. Valuable liberty will become
Sorry.
infructuous.
This my lord will be constituted.
Yes,
I mean,
it cannot be done. Sorry, I
in
cannot.
fact, my lord, this liberty your lordship has granted, my lord, will make some.
See what can be done.
My lord, only one prayer I am making, my lord, until they consider that, give it a shortest possible time. Until they consider, let them not dispose us. Getting this, if they dispose me tomorrow, I'll be undone, my lord.
Yes.
I will not be put back into possession.
Liberty to mention. Yes.
Item number 18.
My lord, may it please your lordship. My lord, lordships kindly see your lordship's last order.
Your liberty to pray for further interim orders.
Liberty to pray for further interim order as and when occasion so arises.
Please.
Order till legal. Yes.
My lord, kindly see your lordship's last order.
Pray for further interim order if occasion.
On
so
4th of
arises.
September, my lord, on 4th of September, lordship passes an order.
Passes an order for the instruction, my lord.
Instruction.
Instruction is with Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi, my lord.
Where is he?
He is not in the court, my lord.
Why? The matter is there in court and he'll not be in court. If somebody is assisting him, where is Shailendra Kumar Mishra?
My lord, I am, but instruction.
You should be having the instruction. Go get the instruction. I'm passing it over. Get the instruction. Call the next matter.
For the petition.
Yes, please.
This is arising out of
I'm for the statement.
two right to information applications where they had said that they will be providing, but subsequently they have not provided. And on the last occasion, Lordship kindly sees,
the information what we have supplied to the petitioner.
they were directed to produce the matters which they allegedly, my lord, say that I have supplied. There were two right to information application. May I just place your lordship's
1 minute.
last order?
The information was already provided to the petitioner.
Yes.
Where are the information?
Copies of the information.
My lord, I have asked to the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat to provide with the information what he has supplied to the petitioner. Please give him 2 days more time, my lord.
2 days more time.
Keep it on Monday, Tuesday.
Is anybody representing the panchayat? You are for the Pradhan? Where is the information?
Mr. Kunal Ganguly is appearing.
Where is the instruction?
Him only. As per my instruction, the Pradhan has supplied the copies. The Panchayat has supplied the copies, but
To Mr. Ganguly?
not to Ganguly.
To?
State, Lordship, I have.
No, state doesn't have it.
No, my lord, I have not received any kind.
Yes, I understand.
Now, my lord, with regard to, there were two right to information applications. With regard to first, they claim that they have given one paper.
Did you get something?
Nothing.
You didn't get anything.
That is at the time of
Learned
hearing.
advocate
With regard to
representing
right to
state
information
respondent
application, that
seeks
is
extension
19.
of time
Well, kindly.
for obtaining the necessary information from the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stuff.
The further
In view of such submission, release the matter on 24th of
and my
September.
lord, further informations as to what they have done with regard to right to information application dated 19/3/2025. That is page 15.
Mr. Shahi, please take care. Whatever the submission is being
My
made.
lord, my lord.
Page
Yes.
15.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Page 15.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, item number 20, there was a
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there was a direction.
Bank of India, my lord, to file an affidavit in the form, report in the form of an affidavit. May I be permitted to file this? I have served a copy, but beyond time on the petitioner.
My lord, may I have 7 days time to put in the exception, my lord? Because I have received
All right.
it on the
The
16th.
report in
my
the
lord.
form of affidavit filed by the Reserve Bank of India in court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file affidavit to file exception to the same. Stop. Let exception be prepared and circulated by 28th of October. Release the matter on 10th of November.
Very grateful, very grateful.
Namdi?
Or I appear for the petition.
Yes.
I'm going to respond in it's my affidavit to the exception to the report. My lord, I was allotted in stall, catering stall in Machida station. My lord, through an e-auction. In the e-auction, my lord, I submitted an experience certificate of catering business of last 3 years. I submitted that. My lord, thereafter, my lord, as per contract, I have been paying and I paid 3 quarterly, my lord, license fees. I have been running the business. There was no complaint as to the quality of catering service, nothing. Then, my lord, the respondent senior DCM, what he has done, he has, my lord, taken steps for verification of the experience certificate. He sent a notice to the author who issued the experience certificate to the bank, under which.
Just 1 minute. What are the documents that the petitioner relied upon?
I'm the respondent, lordship.
What are the documents that the petitioner relied upon pursuant to which you issued the tender?
Experience certificate.
Where is the experience certificate?
The experience certificate has been issued by government nominee BR Gramin Bank. That is correct. But on physical verification, railway inspector went to the particular bank. The bank has flatly refused. No, we have not issued such a.
Where is that?
Well, before that, you will also kindly take my lord page 31. Page 31 is the first verification report. Paragraph 6, I have mentioned paragraph 6. And my report of the commercial inspector is on page 17. Page 18, lord. If you lordship kindly takes page 37 first, my lord, that is the verification report from the author who gave the certificate. Page 18, lord. 37 is the reply to the verification made by the senior DCM. Page 37. After receiving that, he has given the reply to the verification that I confirm that the experience certificate, last line, that the experience certificate issued is genuine and also accurate.
Who is he to give this certificate?
It is the bank authority.
Who is the bank authority?
Well, the director of the bank.
No.
Director of the bank.
The bank is denying your certificate and
that is oral submission as per report.
Yes.
And this is in writing.
All right.
This is in writing. And the report they are relying upon is procured by the nominated officer who physically went there. My lord, on receipt of the show cause notice, I said that no, it is not correct. Because the authority who issued the certificate, he should have given the, my lord, your lordship, kindly consider one thing.
The contract issued to the petitioner.
My lord, may I submit one thing?
Terminated.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? One thing, my lord. My lord, before the authority, that is the senior DCM, who took the decision subsequently terminated by contract during the pendency of this petition. Before him, one is written document that the certificate is genuine and accurate. And other is the report on the basis of hearsay evidence. Somebody said that no such certificate was issued, not in writing. Therefore, my lord,
the authority who is taking the decision before him, two evidence is there for taking decision. According to them, the findings is to be made. No findings is made.
Terminated on the ground that the petitioner relied upon fake documents at the time of submission of its bid.
At least I should be given opportunity of hearing thereafter to the decisions.
The petitioner relied upon a certificate issued by one director within bracket government nominee of the Bihar Gramin Bank.
Yes.
Direct nominee on the board of the Bihar Gramin Bank. That the experience certificate issued in favor of the petitioner is genuine and accurate.
The first time verification.
The railway authority verified the said certificate and found the same to be fake stuff. According to the railways, physical verification at the bank was made by the representative of the railway authority, and it was detected that no such certificate was ever issued in favor of the petitioner. Step. As the document relied upon by the petitioner on verification by the authority could not be proved, accordingly, the contract of the petitioner stood terminated. Step. Paragraph. The whether the certificate relied upon by the petitioner is genuine or not cannot be adjudicated by the writ court. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
My lord, he has, my lord, taken a decision on the basis of these, my lord.
The report,
my lord,
by
kindly consider these aspects.
filed by the senior divisional commercial manager and the reply thereto filed by the petitioner be written with the records.
My lord, at least, my lord, may I be given opportunity of hearing, my lord.
It is he who has passed orders, so nothing can be done.
My lord, this decision has been taken, my lord, on the basis of some hearsay evidence.
Call the next matter.
My lord, on the basis of this report, my agreement has been terminated. Kindly consider this.
Yes, call the next one.
Grateful lordship.
Yes. Examination 22 years. The petitioner sat for the examination.
Petitioner sat for the examination in both day, 7th and 14th. The only recording is required. The petitioner is not allowed to sign the attendance sheet. Otherwise, everything is
You accept that he attended the examination?
Yes, my lord. The answers are, my lord, kindly keep the record. This for my lord's record.
Sure.
It's stated, my lord, the answer, in fact, my lord, are sealed, kept in a sealed cover.
All right. It has been submitted by the petitioner and the state respondents that the petitioner was permitted to appear in the examination conducted on 7th September and 14th September 2025. Stop. The learned advocate representing the state respondents produces documents in support of the submission that the answer scripts of the petitioner are securely sealed and enclosed within the sealed trunk number 150 bearing thread lock numbers 8 and 8 রেখে দেবেন ঠিক আছে the instruction forwarded by the officer in charge law cell Directorate of Correctional Services West Bengal dated 15 September 2025 filed in court today be written with the records. The writ petition stands disclosed.
You're grateful, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am praying short Passover. My lord, my senior is my lord. My lord, senior is my lord in court number 18.
Why don't you proceed? He'll come in the meantime. Dekhi ki ache. What is the prayer?
The kidney transplantation of the kidney, my lord. That
Yes.
matter, my lord. The
Authorization committee
Huh.
placed on the last.
Right.
And my lord,
Possibility of involvement of middlemen.
because my lord.
Let copy of the report
shared the
forwarded.
same with them. It has been.
Yes. You shared. What is the submission of the state as regards the involvement of middlemen and financial transaction between the donor and the donee?
But there is no such specific instances.
What instance?
What type of financial transaction, my lord? It might happen, my lord, but there is no such specific plea. That's
No,
my
this
case.
is what the stand of the authority is.
But my lord, just my lord, evasively they stated it.
No, where is the provision for?
My lord, may I hand it over? After copy.
But this is the, my lord, the act.
The act is here. You've given me the transplantation of human organs.
Now, my lord, the super rules are concerned.
Yes, the rules.
My lord, yes.
Where is the provision to?
For the authorization committee rule 7. Kindly.
And my lord, kindly take rule 23, decision of the authorization committee. That is more effective. Authorization committee is there. My lord,
Authorization committee is there. Next,
yes, yes.
23.
Kindly turn, my lord, 23. Specifically, my lord, I just read it.
Yes, yes, decision.
My lord, kind perusal, may I read it? Decision of authorization committee. The authorization committee, which is applicable only for living organ or tissue donor, should state in writing its reason for rejecting or approving the application of the proposed living donor in prescribed form 18, and all such approvals should be subject to the following condition, namely 23.
27.
No, 23. The one, the approved proposed donor would be subjected to all such medical tests as
No, these are
required
the
at the
medical issues. This is not the medical issue. This is
kind of
different.
four.
Four.
Decision four.
Should be displaced on the notice.
Petition of the because my lord's last queries was that whether any appeal provision is there or not.
Yes.
Was subject to kind approval, my lord, and subject to correction, my lord.
Yes. While giving the identity to the resident, this is all. Where is the appeal provision? Is there appeal provision?
My lord, kindly turn 33.
33.
আমাকে অর্ডারটা কমিউনিকেট করতে হতো তো আমাকে তো অর্ডারই কমিউনিকেট
Appeal.
My lord, kindly 33. Got it, my
Under,
lord?
yes, subsection 2, section 15.
Yes.
Subsection 2, section 16 within 30 days from the receipt reference to the central government in case of union.
Yes,
state
madam.
government in case of state.
Yes, my lord.
So
Then
just
they ought to give their order. My case is that, my lord, they're not given the order.
Why don't you pass a formal order so that you can take it up in appeal?
There is a specific provision.
Yes.
No, they should.
Has the order of the authorization committee been formally intimated to the petitioner?
My lord, it does not appear from the report that
Then
it was
please do.
officially communicated.
Please
It
communicate.
appears from the report at the first page of the report where I placed before your lordship that the contents of the authorization committees give
the prayer of the petitioner seeking permission
তো পিটিশনারের অবস্থা তো খারাপ
to
হাজবেন্ডের অবস্থা তো খারাপ
My lord, may I apprise this court because of
Yes.
that, my lord? In this regulation, my lord,
Hmm.
there is specific mention that immediately, because of that, this is all about medical condition,
yes,
my lord.
yes, emergency.
Day-to-day medical condition is deteriorating, my lord. That's my whole.
The prayer of the petitioner requiring permission of the authorization committee to permit her ailing husband to use the kidney of a donor is pending. Stop. The learned advocate representing the state respondents has produced the views of the authorization committee.
But that's the first page of the report that I placed before.
All right.
And
Let the
that's
formal
7 and 8.
order of the authorization committee be communicated to the petitioner by 22nd September. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the same in the event the petitioner is aggrieved by the same before the appellate authority in terms of the,
May I apprise one thing, madam?
one more thing, yes,
Madam, because of that last line is very
in
important.
terms of the transplantation of human organs and tissues, rules, comma, 2014. Yes, please.
Madam, kindly see, madam, last line. I just read this provision.
Last line of,
The appeal provision.
Huh?
Rule 33.
yes, yes.
Any parcel agreed by an order of the authorization committee under subsection 6 of section 9 or by an order of the appropriate authority under subsection 2 or of section 15 or subsection 2 of the section 16 of the act may within 30 days from the date of receipt of the order prefer an appeal to the central government in case of union territory and respective state government in case of state. Whether any such appellate authority is there in the state government or not, that's the most vital thing. Because under this statute, whether they form
Has the statute mentioned the constituent of the
no, nothing else. Nothing else. At least I not get it. At least I not get it. Whether
who
any
will
appellate
be
authority
the
is there.
appellate authority in the state?
Otherwise, madam, I will be in complete dark. But kindly keep it pending.
I think DME can.
Madam, kindly keep it pending, madam. Take instruction, madam. I can prefer an
Appellate authority. It is also not in my knowledge.
It will be kind enough, madam. Kindly keep pending.
If you can say, then I can record it so that he can prefer in appeal, because you are negating. Only a formal order is required to be passed.
Kindly keep it at 4 p.m.
Today.
Today itself.
All right.
I shall take my lot all the endeavor so that I can.
Yes,
Very well.
that will be otherwise, madam.
All right. You can take this back. এই orderটা থাকবে. 4 p.m. just give me the name of the appellate authority so that
yes, I can.
he can move up. 4টের সময় 4টে 4:30 যখন শেষ হবে আমাদের ম্যাটার, তখন এটাকে একটু ডাকবেন। হ্যাঁ, এটা ফেরত দিন। নামটা লিখে নিয়েছেন তো? রুলস এর নামটা লিখে নিয়েছেন তো? ঠিক আছে, ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Grateful, madam.
4:15 4:30 মানে at the time of rising, please. Yes.
My lord, the case of the petitioners are, my lord,
Locomotor disabilities belonging to general caste. Yes. Yes, please. Locomotor disabilities,
Yes,
general
sir.
caste. Any
Very unfair to take a point of maintainability, but
yes.
I don't think they have a cause of action today.
All right.
Because as your lordships have held, passing of a legislation, passing of a notification itself is not a cause of action, of course. Once it affects them adversely, definitely they can come. That is similar for the sake
No,
of
but
it.
then he says that he has been affected because he cannot participate without the reservation.
No.
If the reservation is there, then he gets a chance of
Definitely, but he must
better
know that
chance.
he had applied somewhere and could not participate because of this impediment. Then where it would adversely affect. But be that as it may, I leave it to your lordship. Because of these kinds of litigations, it's very difficult. Emotionally.
Yes, right.
But Milord, there are two aspects of the matter. First is, Milord, the vertical reservation, Milord, which is looked after by the BCW department, that is the
backward class
department. So far as the horizontal reservation is concerned, Milord, this is not confined to one particular department. Like, Milord, horizontal reservation can be for, say, ex-servicemen. For that, Milord, there is one department.
There is one department. There is one department for looking after the horizon.
One particular department amongst other work looks after this.
All right.
Like so far as this locomotor disability, autism, this, that, are concerned, these are looked into by the social welfare department.
Yes.
So in this matter, we are concerned about the social welfare department.
All right.
Now, Milord, this is a 100-point roster, Milord, which has been fixed by the backward classes department. Now, every 25 vacancies or every 25 points are considered to be one block. Therefore, 1 to 25 posts are, Milord, if your lordship may kindly comes to
the 100-point roster.
Yes.
Page 124.
130.
130.
Please take note 130 because
All right,
now
130.
yes. Now here your lordship would find that from the first vacancy to the 25th vacancy, which is considered to be one block, the 12th vacancy is reserved for persons with disability, which was originally vertically for unreserved. It was vertically for unreserved, horizontally made for persons with disability, blindness and low vision.
If you remove blindness and low vision, then everybody comes in over here.
Yes,
it comes locomotor and everything comes.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, the act says 4 persons.
Please first look into it, then
Yes, I see that. Unreserved.
Yes. Now, so far as the
But
second,
unreserved is only restricted to blindness and low vision.
that is why, then, Milord, your lordship, then kindly take Milord the rules first. First, kindly take Milord the Act, Milord, section 34 of the Act, kindly have a look. This your lordship would find at page 101, right? Every appropriate government shall appoint in every government establishment not less than 4% of the total number of vacancies in the cadre strength in each group of posts meant to be filled with persons with benchmark disabilities, of which 1% shall be reserved for persons with benchmark disabilities under clauses A, B, and C, and 1% for persons with benchmark disability D and E. Then, namely, A, B, and C, your lordship finds A is blindness and low vision, B is deaf and hard of hearing, C is locomotor disability, including cerebral palsy, etc. D is autism, intellectual disability, etc. And E is multiple disabilities. Therefore, 1% each for ABC and 1% for D and E. Then, Milord, the proviso says, provided that the reservation in we are not concerned about the promotion, carry forward, Milord. I will not trouble your lordship for the present. Now, kindly have a look to the rules. Rule 11 at page 71.
Yes.
For the purposes of computation of vacancies, 4% of the total number of vacancies, including vacancies arising in the identified and non-identified posts in the cadre strength in each group of posts shall be taken into account by appropriate government for the persons with benchmark disability. That is A, B, C, D, and E. Provided that the reservation in promotion we are not concerned, then 2. Every government establishment shall maintain a vacancy-based roster for the purpose of calculation of vacancies for persons with benchmark disabilities in the cadre strength as per the instructions issued by the appropriate government from time to time. 3 sub-rule 3 and 4, Milord, I don't trouble your lordship for the time being. Now, Milord, if your lordship kindly comes back to the circulars, let me first place the first circular of 1st of March 2011, which my lord will find at page.
Just tell me one thing, the petitioner. Is there any interim relief that you are claiming?
Yes,
What?
The interim relief, my lord, I have pleaded in paragraph 22 that what prejudice is being caused by this. My lord, I have a locomotor disability and I do not belong to scheduled caste category. My lord, your lordship has seen the act as well as the rules. It says, my lord, first the rule.
No, what is the interim protection?
Interim relief, my lord. I being a locomotor disabled person, my lord, not being an SC, I am not being able to avail the benefit of person with disability reservation. Because
where has any advertisement been published?
Yes, my lord, yes. Second SLST 2025 and every day, my lord, in PSC, I have given for second SLST. My lord, there I could not apply because, my lord, I have applied but could not avail the benefit of PWD reservation because I am not an SC.
Yes.
This is the difficulty
But then this has to be heard. It cannot be done
lord, the only
just prior to the vacation.
My lord, your lordship is absolutely right. My lord, only interim relief. My candidature, if every day a recruitment process is being initiated by the government in everywhere, this 100-point roster is being followed. My lord, till the matter is being decided, I may be allowed to participate and my candidature may not be cancelled because if I applied as a
candidature taking into consideration your reservation status?
Yes, my lord.
No, that cannot be done because you are not, as of date, The notification which is under
Yes, my
challenge
lord.
does not contain the
Enough.
reservation.
Yes, my lord, it is giving reservation, my lord. What the 100-point roster is saying, my lord, it is giving 4% reservation in terms of section 34. But my lord, rule says, sub-rule 4 says it should be horizontal. What, my lord?
Yes.
And my lord, the social welfare department, which is conferring, have also written to the labor department that the 32nd vacancy point should not be SC, it should be unreserved. I have
Well, if
annexed
it has been written, then the inter-department, they will take into consideration, this is to be heard after the
My lord,
vacation.
this is the only
Right
interim,
now,
otherwise my candidatures will be rejected, my lord.
I do not know. Yes, AG. What is the submission with regard to
But
the
he
interim
is an
relief?
unreserved locomotor
He is.
disabled person.
Hmm.
He has 3 out of the 4 reserve posts to
No, I
apply
cannot,
for.
my lord. I cannot. My
How
lord, I
can
cannot.
he?
12,
Under which
12,
vacancy?
42, 72.
My lord, 12 is for blindness. I am not a blind, separate. I am only for
Locomotor.
locomotor.
He is only the locomotor
But
one.
the rule does not say for each category there has to be 4%.
Yes, my lord. The act
The
says.
rule says, or the act says that total 4% would be there for this.
But you are restricting by way of notification, categorically mentioning that person with disabilities, it is the blindness and low vision. So the locomotor persons cannot get in. This is what I was saying at the very beginning. If it is unreserved, PWD, it's all right. It takes care of everybody.
My lord, for your lordship, kindly come to page 136 once. 135 is the notification of the social welfare department, my lord, and what it says, my lord, page 136.
At the same time, your lordship kindly consider another
My lord,
aspect of
last paragraph, my
One
lord.
minute, Labor Department earmarking 32 point in the 100 as unreserved.
Yes, then the problem will be solved.
There is already a request from the.
Yes, yes, that proposal is there. That proposal
Are
is
you
under
considering?
that proposal is under consideration by the social welfare, because the social welfare has to take a call.
No, no, my lord. Social
No,
welfare
no.
has written to
Social welfare is written to the Labor Department. It's the other way around.
No, I've been final publication would be done by the labor, but on this aspect, whether 32nd vacancy would be kept for these persons or it should go somewhere in the 4th block, that is from 76 to the 100 point, that decision has to be taken by the social
But social welfare has taken the decision.
1 minute. Social welfare has requested the labor to consider marking the 32nd one, page 135 and
No,
136.
that has already been marked. 32nd
No.
is marked.
32nd is marked only for the low blindness.
No, no, locomotive SC.
SC.
That is the request.
No, no.
32nd is
request is locomotor UR.
32nd is it has been marked with locomotor SC.
Request is locomotor.
Locomotor
Therefore, it has to be taken somewhere between 76 to 100, making 32 as only SC.
Yes.
This is what is
this
to
will
be done.
not serve the purpose.
No, that will also solve the purpose.
How can it serve the purpose?
That will also solve the purpose.
If the 32nd one, PWD is not there, only SC is there.
Only SC.
Then
And from 76 to 100, the last block.
Some unreserved has to be converted into
PWD.
Yes.
That is
right. That is required.
That is under consideration. That
Then
would
consider it and come back.
Is you please keep it made after the
vacation. Please
My lord,
come.
only in the meantime.
No, in the vacation,
Candidature
nothing
may
done.
not be cancelled. My lord, second SLS
it will create a lot of difficulties. Kindly
My lord, second
As it is, you know, the reservation issue is going on. Okay.
My lord, second SLST is going on. This is the only
Matter is required to be heard. Stop. List for hearing. 14th of November, I keep it. Yes, call.
I'm grateful.
I'm grateful.
I am appearing for the petition, Lord.
কত পাতা বলুন তো? Page. Yes, 1344.
Yes, Lordship, 144 proceeding was dropped during the period of COVID atmosphere. Petitioner paid his direction for the disposal of the 144 proceedings, Lordship, after hearing. Only this direction is to be given.
I did not follow. 144 proceeding?
140, kindly come to the page 26, Lordship.
This is for the state.
I do not know. This is the first time appearing, Lordship.
You do not know, you serve notice, you want to do the matter, will you not inquire who is for the state? Then, what is your prayer?
My prayer is to direction for the disposal of the reopening of the 144 proceedings, Lordship, which was dropped.
144 proceeding at 60 days time is there, it's
Yes,
over.
that is
It can be
without
done.
hearing during the
No,
period of
nothing doing.
COVID atmosphere, Lordship.
Come. The petitioner
That is
prays
to
for
be
direction
considered, Lordship. COVID
for
atmosphere, it was dropped without
reopening
hearing
of
the petitioner.
reopening
Whatever may be
of
the order
proceeding
that will be passed.
under section 144(2). Which page?
Page 26.
On 144(2) CRPC, which stood dropped
20,
on
it was given
25th March 2022. Stop. The it appears that as the proceedings stood dropped long back, accordingly, no direction can be passed at this stage for reopening or rehearing of the same stuff. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum in accordance with law if occasion so arises. Dispose service taken on record, none for the state. Dismiss for default. Shop likhben none for the parties. Dismiss for default.
Respondent number.
Which one?
1346, Malad, wait for the
Appear. Give your appearance, please.
1 and 2, Malad. We're seeking discharge, Malad, because none of the reliefs have been paid against us. Malad just takes the first
I am making it dismiss for default. What are you filing over here? Wakalatnama in the department. And where is the stamp? Wakalatnama ka?
We'll file it in the court.
Dismiss for default. Which respondent are you there for?
1 and 2, Malad.
1 and 2. 1 and 2 appearance to Likanaban. Leave granted to the learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 1 and 2 to file the wakalatnama in the department in course of the day. Acha, 14. This is item
1346, man.
46. আচ্ছা আইটেম 1345 এ একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে সেটাও ডিসমিস হয়ে যাবে অলরাইট নেক্সট 1347 dismissed dismissed
1349, I beg to give the petition, my
Yes,
lord. But, my lord, kindly make it after vacation, my lord.
Why?
The matter, Mr. Chakraborty is leading you and he's not in here. I'm also not engaged in the matter. I'm his
Yes.
chamber junior, man. Kindly
An
make it after.
application has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Released on 3rd November.
Grateful, lordship.
Let notice be served upon the respondents.
I shall, my lord.
Yes. Dismissed. Dismissed.
I'm for the state.
Record your appearance. না থাকলেই dismiss. 53.
1354, 1355, 1356, 1357, 1358, 1359,
I'm for the commission, Information Commission.
Information Commission, record your appearance, please.
Matter was disposed of by the Information Commission.
All right. একটা লাইন লিখে দিন. Learned advocate representing the Information Commission submits upon instruction that the information sought for by the petitioner has been provided.
No, my lord.
The second appeal pending before the commission has been.
The second appeal pending information ta hobe na. The second appeal pending before the commission has been disposed of.
Great.
Dismiss for default kintu eta. Next.
I'm for the petition in this.
Yes, please.
Well, I'm for the petition in this.
Yes.
Well, this is against the
Your court.
obligation.
Yes.
Well, the challenge to the private respondent number 4, my lord, who is carrying on the activities of a Muslim marriage registrar, despite not being eligible to do so on account of superannuation, my lord.
On account
of his being more than of the age that is more than the age of superannuation, my lord.
All right.
My lord, therefore, my lord,
Is there any age of superannuation of these MMRs?
yes,
Well, show me that there is a prescribed age.
my lord, in terms of Rule 10 of the Bengal Mormon marriage
Yes.
rules, my lord,
Where is the age?
my lord permits me to come back with that provision, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Let notice be served. Released on 3rd of November. Next.
152,
Dismissed.
153, 154, 155, 156, 157.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petition.
What is the matter?
My lord, matter is very short, my lord. Your petitioner made an application before the ADSR to supply the copies of the deed, my lord.
To supply the
Of the deed.
certified copy.
Certified copy. Not considered the.
Not considered. Let me see.
My lord, kindly come to page 14, annexer P2.
14. Ratan Kumar Haldar.
Also thereafter,
ADSR.
Made a
2020.
Divan Justice.
Book number 1. Where is the volume?
My lord, only pair the copies of the deed. Also, my lord, volume number.
Where is the volume? Have you mentioned the volume? How can this information be supplied?
My lord, kindly not supply the petitioner only for this reason, my lord. The petitioner made.
Have you annexed the deed? How are you related to this document?
My lord, kindly I stated my petition, my lord.
Where?
6.
I am appearing on the statement. I don't have the brief.
You don't have the
Brief just now.
Why?
Only consider
the.
Is the petitioner responsible for bringing your brief? Then it is your brief, you will bring it. Answer. The petitioner's prayer before the additional district sub-registrar, Shodor, Baharampur for supply of certified copy of certain registered document is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is not ready with instruction. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to take into consideration the petitioner's prayer. In accordance with law, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the communication seeking the documents to the ADSR at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. Next. There is a connecting application. Please dispose that also.
Get
1369, 1370, 1371, 1372, 1373, 1374, 1375, 1376, 1377, 1378, 1379, 1380, 1381.
Okay, I beg to appeal on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
The application for direction upon the district magistrate.
Let me see. 1381. When did you file it?
Let's say in the month of May, April. The application is long pending.
I want to know about the application.
Let's say my file is with my clerk. I have annexed.
You are not keeping soft copies.
Oh, Lordship.
Keep it. You are carrying
I shall for
so that it's easily available. You have not mentioned in the
you can put in application.
I don't.
There
I
it will be
cannot
the stamp
see.
of the district magistrate.
Yes, let me see. Check up from here and give me the date. এটা দিন তো ওনাকে. Yes, call the next one.
Minute in 1382 and 1383, minute, I am for the respondent number 2.
Please record your appearance. ওনার নামটা লিখে দিন তো কি অর্ণব চক্রবর্তী
Arnav Chakraborty.
for the respondent number 2. Dismiss for default. Yes.
The petitioner in 1385, my lord. It's a similar matter, my lord, to 13. My lord, in this case, my lord, they have suppressed the actual date of birth, my lord, Muslim marriage registrar. My lord, my lord takes the pages at page 18. The petitioner has made inquiries to the Right to Information Act, my lord, and found that the particulars as to the date of birth have been given at different dates on different to different authorities, my lord. My lord, page 18.
Where is your objection? Where is your objection? Did you file any objection?
My lord,
issue is different, my lord.
Issue is different.
Issue is kindly comes, my lord, the prayer clause. He wants setting aside of the appointment to the private respondent because of some wrongdoings by him, and
Wrongdoing
also
means furnishing false information regarding his date of birth. This is what he says. Where is your objection?
he wants his suspension.
He wants everything.
That P7, my lord, page 27.
We have taken his grievance had been redressed.
Redressed?
The suspension already done. Here,
on what ground?
Because he has submitted his
fake documents.
This date of birth is stamped.
Yes, that is what he is saying.
Yes, so no, his prayer has been answered.
Right. Give me. So you must be knowing it. The petitioner doesn't know.
No, my lord.
Your client is not contacting with you because he's got the relief.
Suspension done. Department and inquiry requested to be initiated.
Please come. The petitioner challenges the appointment of the private respondent as Muslim marriage registrar. Stop. It has been submitted that the private respondent relied upon fake and false documents.
He's a party respondent in this matter.
Yes, yes. For the purpose of getting the appointment. Stuff. Allegation is that the objection filed against the appointment of the private respondent has not been considered by the authority till date. Stuff. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the OSD and ex officio joint secretary, law department, wherefrom it appears that
First paragraph, last 2 lines. State government passed orders for initiation of department and inquiry. State government also placed Muhammad so-and-so under
that
suspension.
the government received complaints against the private respondent and an inquiry was caused. Stop. On perusal of the inquiry report, the state government passed order for initiation of departmental inquiry after placing the private respondent under suspension until further orders. Stop. The order of suspension was challenged by the private respondent. The order of suspension dated 8th January 2024 was challenged by the private respondent by filing writ petition being WPA 2771 of 2024 and vide judgment dated 25th July 2025. This court was pleased to dismiss the said writ petition.
Immediately thereafter, my lord, lordship, may I hand over this? Thereafter, so after the dismissal of that petition, this department again sends a communication to the DR district, because DR is the authority to initiate department inquiry, that you initiate the department inquiry.
On dismissal of the writ petition, steps have been taken for conducting departmental inquiry against the private respondent. Stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, it appears that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Stop. The writ petition accordingly stands disposed of. Give a copy to him also so that he can take further steps. Service is taken on record, none for the private respondent.
I'm obliged.
Did you get it?
Page 35.
35.
1st of September 2022. At the bottom, in the left-hand side, there is a seal of the district magistrate's office. 1st September 2022. 1381.
All right. এটা না একটা সেকশন 14 এর একটা ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার আছে, আপনি আমার পিএ দের সাথে যোগাযোগ করলে আপনি পেয়ে যাবেন। এই হচ্ছে ডিটেলস, এই দুটো জায়গায় একটু চেঞ্জ করলেই হয়ে যাবে। ডিসপোজড কোন আইটেমটা বলে দিয়েছেন? which item is this?
1381. Well, password.
Yes.
Obliged.
What item?
1386.
Lordship 1386, I appear on behalf of the respondent, Lordship.
Give your appearance, dismiss for default.
Lordship, I'll kindly plead the writ has become infructuous, Your Lordship.
All right. Learned advocate for the respondent submits that the writ petition has become infructuous due to efflux of time.
No, because the DRT3 was vacant that time, but DRT3 has already passed the order and it has upholded the section 14 order itself.
It has?
Upholded the section 14 order itself, but it has vacated the stay order. So the section 14 order.
The writ petition has become infructuous, বললাম তো?
Lordship, kindly refer to this.
In view of the order, দেখি. In view of the order,
2025, Lordship.
Order dated 9/1/2025 passed by the Debts Recovery Tribunal 3, Kolkata in SA number such and such. এটাকে রেকর্ডে রেখে দিন। Yes. Dismiss for default. ওনার সাবমিশনটা শুধু রেকর্ড করা রইল।
Lordship, dismissed for default.
Yes, I am recording a submission, but it is dismissed for default.
1387.
Yes.
For the respondent number 5.
Bank.
It has been filed during there was no presiding officer in particular bench, but now everything is normal.
All right, it is dismissed. Record your appearance, please. Give your appearance, please.
1389. 1390.
Don't call any other matter, call the passover matter.
For number 0. May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioners before Your Lordships are two corporate entities. Now, my Lord, these two corporate entities, they have been entrusted, Lord, to run two tea gardens
which were abandoned blood by the then blood the lessees. It's under a scheme of the government that they are running. Now, my lord, what had happened is that they have obtained loan. The petitioner number 1 has obtained a loan which is on a cash credit account, and my lord, one on term loan. The cash credit account is about 8 crores. The term loan is 5 crores. Now, my lord, the petitioner number 2 also applied for an overdraft loan, the overdraft credit. Now, my lord, this was sanctioned. If your lordships, my lord, kindly come to page 394.
Are you seeking any interim order?
Yes. Lord, what has happened is, Lord, while sanctioning the the overdraft account, Lord, of the petitioner number 2, the bank, Lord, put a clause that, Lord, we'll have to, the exit option will have to be exercised by the petitioner number 1. It is while sanctioning the loan, the overdraft loan in favor of petitioner number 2. If your lordships kindly come to page 394.
1 minute. Petitioner number 2 obtained loan, and
petitioner number 1 has a running account with regard
Yes.
to cash credit of 8 crores and not term loan of 5 crores.
All
There are
right.
no defaults in the account. Now, Lord, the petitioner number 2, Lord, also applied for loan, and Lord, they were granted. The petitioner number 2 has been granted, Lord, an overdraft account to the extent of 19.25 crores. Now, Lord, what has happened is that one of the conditions in this, while sanctioning the loan in favor of the petitioner number 2, was that there would be an exit option which is to be exercised by the petitioner number 1 with regard to the cash credit, Lord, account. Now, Lord, there are representations which we made to the bank saying that this is not possible because, Lord, my entire receipts are, Lord, credited in the cash credit account. Because, and Lord, the interest and other accounts are, Lord, adjusted out of the cash credit account. And Lord, we said that this can't be done because otherwise our business will come to a standstill. Now, Lord, this is the tussle. They have put up, Lord, debitories on the, Lord, cash credit account. We cannot, Lord, we have deposited in the meantime more than, Lord, 6 crores in
we
the account.
means who has deposited?
Petitioner number 1
One has deposited.
deposited more than 6 crores in the cash credit account.
The petitioner number 2 wants to exit from.
Petitioner number 1 wants to, Lord, retain the cash credit account.
Yes,
And
and
if
to-
they are not agreeable to have the my account retained, Lord, petitioner number 2 can exit, Lord, the overdraft account. Lord, I have to maintain my cash credit account because my current account is attached to the cash credit account. My entire receipt is in the cash credit account. About 2,200 workers are there. We have to pay their salary, puja bonus. This is
how it is to be done.
Lordship, with due respect to my learned senior, Lordship, he has not been properly instructed by his client.
All right.
First of all, Your Lordship, I have 2 limits of submission. First, they are disputing the contractual agreement, so the writ petition is not maintainable on
Yes.
factual aspect. Point number 2, the petitioner is the guilty of suppression and misrepresentation of fact before the Honorable Court. The sanction letter appearing at page number 394 on affidavit, the petitioner is stating that they are not aware about the terms and conditions of the credit facilities. For the first time, they came to learn about the existence of terms of credit facility regarding exit of the petitioner number 1 from existing credit facility in the month of April. Whereas the petitioner has executed the sanction letter, Your Lordship, thereby putting accepted, the terms and conditions accepted. Lordship, kindly see at the left-hand side bottom, accepted by the director of the company, who are also the director of the petitioner number 1. What is the factual background? Initially, they were enjoying the credit facility in the name of the petitioner number 1, having credit facility time to time extended from 2 crore to 8 crore and 5 crore of term loan. There was an agreement with the bank that kindly allow us, we have another sister concern in the name of Marken Mongja Hospitality Private Limited, which is the sister concern of the petitioner number 1. The petition number 2 is the sister concern of the petition number 1. So kindly extend the credit sanction fresh credit facilities to the tune of rupees 19.25 crores, so that we can run our business. So bank has given them a condition that if such being so, the securities will be extended here and you have to exit from the existing credit limits. They agreed upon. Well, very well, we will agree and we have accepted. So they put their signatures on 25th of March, acknowledging he accepted. Thereafter, they're supposed to close. They accordingly, in terms of this sanction letter, the petitioner has duly deposited. They're supposed to deposit 6 crores, 8 crores for closure of the CC and 5 crores for the term loan. And on the basis of that, the petitioner has deposited 6 crores. Partially, they have acted upon. In terms of this sanction letter, they have deposited 6 crores in the statement.
No, do you want any further money or something?
Yes, they're supposed to
much?
close. What happened thereafter? Because as per the agreed terms and conditions of March 2025 with the name of petitioner number 2,
Okay.
they're supposed to close the existing credit facilities of 8 crore. 6 crore has been deposited.
2 more crores you want?
2 more crore wants. But after depositing 6 crore, what they have done, instead of depositing 2 crore, they started withdrawing from there.
All right.
Immediately bank has put a hold. Because you have deposited 6 crore. Why? How are you withdrawing the same? Now thereafter they have started bargaining with the bank. No, I will not accept the terms and conditions. If you put this, if you put that. So I am guided by the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court. If you executing a document with open eyes, subsequently you cannot take a U-turn.
All right. So how much money do you want for him to?
For the closure of the, as per the agreed terms and conditions of appearing at page 394. Appearing at page 394, Your Lordship.
Yes, 394.
394, the exit clause is just above the box.
Exit clause is above the, is executed by the branch.
Exit option to be executed to the branch in account of Merchant Mortgage Agrotech Private Limited, the petitioner number 1.
Right.
Having credit CC of 8 crores and term loan of 5 crores. 8 and 5, 13 crores. Out of which they have deposited 6 crores. And they're supposed to deposit the remaining amount. They started withdrawing. That is why
No. After withdrawal, how much more is due to you?
Lordship, they have not acted upon. Rather, 6 crores, more than 2 and 3 crores they have withdrawn. They still deficit by 10 crores. We are not stopping him from enjoying the petitioner number 2 account.
I understand. Yes. Petitioner.
Lord, kindly give me 2 minutes, Lord. My learned friend is
No,
not
but
my
then
friend.
all these contractual
Lord,
issues.
no.
the
There is
report
nothing
won't go into?
contractual. Nothing contractual. Kindly give me 2 minutes, Lord.
Absolutely contractual, Your
The documents are not complete as yet on this sanction. Kindly, Lord, come to 394 once again.
I am
Lord,
at 394.
it is extended to petitioner number 2. They are putting a condition that exit option will be executed against the petitioner number 1.
Yes.
Now, Lord, please come to page 416. Immediately, there was a representation made to the bank that you withdraw that 19.25 crores. We don't want it because we don't want to close the cash credit account.
416.
Kindly see, my lord, representation.
Yes.
We do not, kindly see the second paragraph. We do not accept the conditions requiring foreclosure of the existing cash credit facility of 8 crores. Availed by merchant mongers, etc. The following conditions are made. The
Yes.
current term loan of 5 crores in the name of merchant monger agree is enhanced to 10 crores, so and so. Number 2, in the event the above is not agreeable to the bank, we shall be constrained to withdraw the new loan of rupees 19.2 crores in the name of merchant monger. So let them withdraw.
Page 394 has been accepted by you.
Lord, it is not. They have not executed. The formal documents have not been executed as yet.
It is your signature which
Lord,
says
that is
I have
not
accepted
receipt.
it.
That is receipt of the this
signature over
this
there.
is the receipt of the sanction letter. They are supposed to execute a formal document, the agreement.
Whatever, this is the contractual dispute.
Lord, contractual dispute,
Cannot
there
be
is no
done.
contract as yet. Lord, I don't want 19.25 crores. Let them take back the 19.25 crores and let them restore my cash credit facility. My entire, Lord, business will come to a standstill, Lord, unless I have this cash credit facility. I am willing to return that 19.25 crores. Let them,
Whatever is, then you go to the bank.
that is my representation. I have 2 representations. Kindly, Lord, 416 is 1 representation.
Please
the
come.
Other
The
representation
petitioner,
is
please
at
come.
is
The
at page
petitioner prays for
422
consideration of the representation dated 15th May 2025
and page 422. 422.
and what is the date?
4222.
Where is the date?
So this is undated. This is undated.
And the undated representation annexed at page 422.
This is received by them on 19th of July. 423, your lordship will find that this is received on 19th July.
Page 422 and the track report annexed at page 423 of the writ petition stuff. According to the bank, there is a contract between the petitioners and the bank regarding the exit clause of the cash credit account. Stop paragraph. The petitioner seeks consideration of
No, but my contention is
prayer.
not that there is no concluded contract yet. They have formal contract has not been signed.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম of the prayer which is pending consideration before the branch manager of the Indian bank. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the claim and counter claim of the parties, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the branch manager to take into consideration the prayer of the petitioner as appearing in the aforesaid representations in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties at the earliest, but positively within a period of when?
Lord, within 7 days, Lord, because at least before the puja.
4 weeks, 4 weeks.
4 weeks, Lord, I will.
You want
this,
one
Lord.
fortnight,
I'm not
within a fortnight from the date of
Kindly, Lord,
communication of
give
this
us
order.
7 days, Lord, before the pujas.
At the earliest, latest within a fortnight. At the earliest, বলেছে তো? At the earliest, but positively within a period of within a fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall forward the representations to be considered by the branch manager at the time of communicating the order of the court. Writ petition
Just
disposed.
one submission, Lord. Please record
Since
my submission.
Call for allegations.
All right. Yes.
Please record my submissions that formal contract based on the sanction has not been, Lord, executed by the parties.
The petitioners contend that no formal contract has been executed by and between the parties
Based on the sanction.
based on the
Sanction. Which is at page 394. 25th
dated
March.
25th March 2025 relating to fresh sanction of credit facilities to the respondent number 2.
Yes.
Lordship, since affidavit has not been filed for
Since
petitioner
the
number two.
petition,
It should
since
petition.
the আচ্ছা petitioner number 2 হবে ওটা এই লাস্ট একটা যেখানে বললাম রেসপন্ডেন্ট বলছে এটা petitioner number 2 হবে আর as the writ petition is being disposed of without calling for any affidavits, the allegations made therein are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents.
Obliged. Obliged. Obliged.
Please enter your appearance. Call.
Item number 18.
My lord,
My lord.
for the petitioner, my lord, kindly make it not today. I am not got the instruction, my lord. Kindly, please, my lord.
My lord, there is an urgency. My lord, a consignment from China is being withheld without any reason. On the same set documents, Japan consignment is allowed to be imported. I am the largest manufacturer of ballpoint pen, and I earn foreign exchange. My product has been exported throughout the world.
But then without him, can this matter be done?
My lord, then it, my lord, kindly take up on Monday and let it remain in the position.
All right, আসুন দেখি. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned Deputy Solicitor General of India. Stop. Next, in view of such, the petitioner pleads urgency. Stop. In view of such submission, release the matter on 22nd September under the heading urgent motion. Stop. Necessary instruction shall be obtained by the learned counsel representing the Union of India.
As your lordship already directed on last occasion.
All right.
My lord, may I have the permission to mention, my lord, as in grateful, my lord. Yes, please.
May it please your ladyship.
Yes.
On behalf of the petitioner,
Madam, Lord, I am
very short question, point of law. It's a short point of law. License has been suspended, citing a 1937 notification, read with section 42(1)(d) of the Bengal Excise Act. 42(1)(d) provides that suspension can happen only upon conviction in the criminal case. Here, the order impugned is at page 38. Now, if your ladyship kindly takes page 40, serial number 5, in terms of proviso B of notification number 13061 dated 28/6/1937, the excise licensee of hangover is liable for immediate suspension as a criminal case bearing such and such for commission of such offence is already pending before the learned ACJM. Thereafter, considering the records placed before this forum at the time of such and such, and judicious application of mind and in terms of the powers conferred under section 42 of the Excise Act, read with notification dated 28/6/1937, I, the district magistrate and collector, do hereby order that the restaurant cum bar license in name and style hangover stands suspended till pendency of the criminal case. Now, if your ladyship kindly takes, my lord,
Whether this order is appealable?
This order is appealable, but my lord, I have pleaded already, my lord, in paragraph number, in page number 4, my lord. We were served, my lord, this particular order upon expiry of the period of appeal, my lord. We were served in the month of, it has been inadvertently stated February, but in January we were served with the order.
25.
25.
Right.
My lord, the kindly takes, my lord, the stand of the state, my lord. This is
But
no
then
more.
it is, we are
No,
in September 25.
No,
What is the urgency?
urgency is, I'll tell your ladyship, my lord, the urgency being, but the festivities are, my lord.
No, the festivities
No, my lord,
previously
kindly,
also
no, my lord,
festivities were there.
my lord, kindly takes, my lord, only one thing, my lord, page 42, my lord. This point is no more res integra because the state has already taken their stand and it is, my lord, now established that 37 memo notification. That is, my lord, ultra virus, the provisions of section 42(1)(d). So this point was agitated. My lord, affidavits were called for, my lord, and thereafter, if your ladyship kindly takes, my lord, the final order at page 43.
Yes.
Now, the second paragraph, Mr. Mojumdar, learned additional advocate general, very fairly submits that section 42(d) of the West Bengal Excise Act empowers the authority to suspend the license inter alia on conviction of license holder. In this case, the writ petitioner has not been convicted of the offence alleged. Therefore, the said notification permitting suspension on initiation of criminal proceeding is incompatible with the said provision of the statute and should be disapplied to the extent it authorizes suspension of license on pendency of criminal proceedings. This is pat on the point, my lord, on the face of it, my lord. An action dehors or rather ultra virus, my lord, the provisions of the parent statute, my lord, has been undertaken.
And what is the status of the criminal case?
My lord, the criminal case, my lord,
it is pending.
Huh?
Sir, it is pending. It's pending.
It is pending, my lord. The state will be in a
Charge
better.
has not yet been spent. Charge has not yet been spent.
There has been no conviction. There has been no conviction. Trial is yet to commence, my lord.
All right, state.
My lord. My lord, these kindly see the the input notification, my lord, suspension order, my lord, at page 40, my lord. Lordship has already seen. My lord, it has been suspended under section 42, my lord. May I hand over the, my lord, the relevant provision for your, my lord, kind perusal, my lord.
এটা আমি দিচ্ছি, আমি বই আছে।
Yes.
এই যে, এইটা।
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship sees the 42, my lord, 42 subject to such restrictions as the state government may prescribe by rule such and such, the authority who granted any license, permit or pass under the act may cancel or suspend. Then, my lord, kindly see 42B. C, my lord. In the event of any breach by the holder thereof, or by any of his servants, or by anyone acting on his behalf, with his express or implied permission of any of the terms of condition thereof. So, my lord, the 42C is applicable, my lord.
How do you say it's applicable? Where have you mentioned that it is 42C and not D or anything?
Entire section 42 has been, my lord, read out.
Yes.
42.
Right.
So, my lord, if you lordship see the, my lord, page 39.
39. Yes.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grounds, my lord. First is the instant excise offense has got serious ramification as the crime has been committed as a license.
There is a crime mentioned. There is a criminal case mentioned over here.
Mentioned myself 5, my lord. Serial number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your lordship sees page 39.
Yes, the crime that you read out just now, serial number 1,
yes,
has got serious ramifications as a crime has been committed. That means there is a
crime, and then the license and his representative acting on his behalf is selling such non-duty paid liquor to the bona fide customers visiting the government licensed restaurant come bar, has not only caused a great loss to the government exchequer, but has also seriously breached the trust of the customers visiting RCB because of the license. Then, 2. The gravity of the offense can be judged from the fact that said seized liquor is not from any licit source, nor from the same belongs to any authorized supply chain, but the same is from a clandestine source whose potability cannot be ascertained without the chemical examination report from the competent authority. Consumption of such illicit liquor is always fraught with the danger of large scale of liquor poisoning. Then, my lord, the 3. That such act of serving illicit liquor for a government licensed premises has caused great face loss of the government. That for any offence punishable under the Bengal Excise and Anti-Areas Amendment committed by any person in the employee acting on behalf of the holder of a license, the criminal liability also lies with the license in terms of section 56 of the said David.
where is the appellate provision? Please show me. Appellate provision.
Yes, 3, my lord. May I, my book or my lord is 3, rule 3. Rule 3. My lord, may I, my
is it the same book?
Yes, yes. Same.
It is a department.
It's the same rule. It's the same rule.
Rule 3.
Which page is it?
My lord, my book is 396. My lord, yes, lordship. Yes, page 396. My lord.
আমি দিচ্ছি আমার বইটা দিচ্ছি
396.
Yes, page, my lord.
Yes.
Rule 3, my lord.
An appeal shall lie to the excise commissioner.
Yeah, from an original appeal of the A, B is applicable, my lord.
The
and
additional
B,
DM.
Additional district magistrate appointed. He passed this
Under
order.
clause B of subsection 2 of section 7. To act on.
Yes, my lord.
It's the excise commissioner.
Yes, my lord. Excise commissioner is the appellate authority. And 5 is, my lord, the within 1 month. That, my lord, we are not so rigid in this regard, my lord. That may be extended, my lord. Very, my lord, this is the stance of the, my lord, the department.
You had relied upon 42?
But
I have me.
No, petitioner.
D.
Only upon
if my learned
42D.
friend has concluded, but I'll just take 2 minutes for her to reply.
Then, my lord, one more submission, my lord. If, my lord, the charge sheet filed, my lord. Charge sheet filed, my lord, the under section, my lord, the violation of 10, 12, 18, subclause 1, which is, my lord, the punishable under section 46A and 52, my lord. May I hand over, my lord, the charge sheet, my lord, copy of the charge sheet?
No, it's all right. I have followed your submission.
My lord,
Yes.
short response, my lord. If my lord kindly takes the order impugned, my learned friend is saying that it is not only, my lord, under 42(1)D, but also under other clauses. If, my lord, on a conjunct reading, my lord, of serial number 5 at page 40, and my lord, the ordering portion, 5 says that in terms of, this is the conclusion, provision B of notification number such and such, license of hangover is liable for immediate suspension as a criminal case for commission of such offence is already pending before the SEJM. And then, my lord, at the concluding portion, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, the last 2 lines, my lord, of the impugned order, stands suspended till pendency of the criminal case. That is the sole ground.
No, no, no. Please come. Please, please.
My lord,
please.
that is one, my lord.
The order dated 20th November 2024, passed by the additional district magistrate within bracket D and collector of excise within bracket Darjeeling, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. It has been submitted that the impugned order of suspension has been passed contrary to the provisions of the Act. Actor namta ligin is Bengal Excise Act, 1909, and the rules. What is the?
They have relied on a notification dated 28/6/1937
and the notification number 13061-EX dated 28th June 1937. Page 40 te ache.
Page 41, my lord. Yes, it is in page 41.
41, my lord, will find the notification. This is ultra virus, I say, my lord, the provisions of the Bengal Excise Act. The provisions of section 42(1)(d).
All right. All right. The though the impugned order is dated 20th November 2024, but it has been submitted that the same was served upon the petitioner only in the month of January 2025. Stop. According to the petitioner, the clause
D.
42 within brackets choto small d has been declared to be
No, my lord, the notification is ultra virus, the provisions of section 42(1)(d) of the Bengal Excise Act.
My lord, it has not been declared ultra virus.
My submission.
not been declared.
No, my submission.
Anyway,
It was a consensus.
No, but the stand of the state. No, my lord, the concession.
42D is now the notification is contrary to the provision of section 42D.
42(1)(d), my lord.
42 within brackets 1 within brackets small d of the Act. In support of the same, reliance has been placed on the order dated 26th April 2017, passed by this court in WP 25848 within bracket W of 2016 within bracket Vijay Kumar Singh versus State of West Bengal and others. Prayer has been made to set aside the impugned order of suspension and permit the petitioner to run the business. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the suspension has been made in terms of section 42 of the Act and not merely upon section 42 within bracket 1 within bracket small d of the Act. There are several violations which the petitioner has committed, for which the license of the petitioner stood suspended. Stop.
Well, the violation, my lord,
A charge sheet has been filed before the learned trial court and the trial is pending. Stop. It has been submitted that there is a provision for appeal and the petitioner and the writ petition ought not to be entertained. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of the parties. Stop. The order impugned appears to be a detailed one. Stop. It is not merely on section 42 within bracket 1 within bracket D as portrayed by the petitioner. Stop.
But the fact is, one only
several violations are reported In
There's
the,
no several violation, my lord. Only
in the
single
impound
violation.
order, stop.
One 750 ml bottle and an open bottle, my lord.
ঠিক আছে? The correctness of the impugned order cannot be decided by the writ court. Stop. There is a provision for appeal. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the appellate authority in accordance with law if so advised.
Grateful,
Writ
my lord.
petition stands disposed.
Grateful. Grateful.
বইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন।
My lord, made me only recorded, my lord. Just my lord, in response to my learned friend's submission that charge sheet has been filed, my lord, I say, my lord, that there is no
Copy.
conviction till date.
Oh,
My lord, may kindly record.
charge sheet is not a conviction. Please.
No, that is my submission. my
And
lord.
I
I am
have
refused.
that the trial is on. So question of
But-
conviction does not arise.
Grateful.
Yeah.
Well, item number 2, I'm led by Additional Advocate General. Mother. He is in.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
For this state, contempt of one UDA.
Jagitir Mishra is appearing.
All right.
No, may I file my affidavit of service?
Yes. Are all the parties represented?
My lordship, the state is there, my lord. Now, this is a
Yes.
tender matter. If I can have my lordship for a moment on page 17. Page 17 happens, my lords, to be the notice inviting tender.
Yes.
It was issued by the tendering authority, being the respondent number 4 here in my lordship. In
Yes,
the
please.
name of the work, my lords, at page 17, in the tabular format, there is a name of the work. In the name of the work, my lords will find it was for conservation and restoration of a heritage site. All in bolds, my lord, just below the table, it is written that the bidder should have the credential for satisfactory completion or conservation restoration work comprising of retrofitting rehabilitation item in West Bengal Heritage Commission or Department of Archaeology and Museum, Government of West Bengal, or other equivalent government organization elsewhere in India.
Yes.
Now, my lords, I appeared for the tender. This, my lords, happens to be the third call. That, my lords, will find is at the top thereof, just after the memo number.
Yes, third
At
call.
the end, this is the third call. So the first call was there. The minimum quorum wasn't there. Second call was called for, no minimum quorum. This is the third call that is happening. In the third call, my lords, I submitted my credentials. Now, in the technical bid, my lords, I was rejected. If I can have my lordship for a moment, on the technical evaluation sheet at page 311. I'm not bothering my lords with other details, my lords.
Yes.
Because today my scope is very limited. I am on the interim. At page 312, my lords will find is the detailed technical bid evaluation summary. Now, this has been signed by a committee. This, my lords, happens to be the bid committee.
All right.
There are 4 members who have signed it. It says that one Caltech, who happens to be the private respondent here, is qualified, and my name, my lords, is Tapas Kumar Hajra. I have been disqualified. And the reasons are there that my credential was not satisfactory on completion of the restoration of work of any heritage site. Although, my lords, my contention is that the same authority, the tendering authority, has given me the credential, and those credentials were bona fide credential in respect of the heritage site. But, my lords, today I am not on that. If I can have my lordship for a moment, on, my lords, just one clause at page 27 of the NIT.
Yes.
At page 27, my lords, there is a column B, bid evaluation committee. So all the bids, technical and shell, has to be decided by a evaluation committee. Bid evaluation committee be constituted by the superintending engineer concerned will evaluate the technical and financial eligibility. And, my lords, the members of the committee has been mentioned.
Yes.
Now, I just showed to my lordship that when the technical bid was taken and it was rejected, all the members of the committee, they have signed. Now, my lords, my junior is there in the court. I will be handing over my lordship 2 sheets because this has happened after the filing of the writ petition. They have already opened the financial, and the financial summary report is also there, my lords. If I can have my lordship first on the summary report that they have prepared, my lords.
Yes, please. Yes.
On the top, my lords will see it is dated 4th of September 2025, 6:47 p.m.
Financial bid opening date.
Finance, my lordship, one is in the tabular format, that is the tender summary report. And the second one is also in a tabular format, but this is in a landscape mode, my lord. It's e-procurement system of West Bengal. It starts with at the top.
Lord, may I hand it over this?
1 minute. Yes.
My lordship. This is the date and time is 4th September at 6:47 at the top third line, my lords will find it.
Yes.
It has been signed on 4th of September 2025.
Right.
When I come to the extreme right-hand corner, it says that it was digitally signed on 8th of September at 12:30.
Yes.
Now, if I can have my lordship for a moment on the tender summary report.
Yes.
The financial bid opening summary, my lord, says 8th of September 12:25. So even before the summary report was signed, my lord, the financial summary has been uploaded and updated, and that too not by the committee. Only a single member has signed it.
1 minute. 8th of
My lord,
September.
in the summary report, summary report, there are 3-4 tables, my lord. The first table is technical bid opening.
Right.
The second is technical evaluation summary. The third is financial bid opening summary.
Yes.
The financial bid opening summary was updated on 8th of September at 12:25.
Yes.
But the summary, just I showed to my lordship, has been digitally signed at 12:30. So 5 minutes before it was digitally signed, it has already been updated, my lords. And that too has been done by a single person, not by the committee. Because if I refer to note page 27 of the NIT, it says that all the technical and financial decision has to be taken by a committee. In this case, my lords, even the committee was not involved. My contention, my lords, is that the moment on 2nd of September, when the technical summary report was rejected, thereafter I have filed a representation to them within the 48-hour time. They have given a very terse reply to my representation. That representation reply, I have there, they have given a one-liner reply.
316.
316, milords. They have given a one-liner reply, and after that, milords, violating the terms and condition of the NIT, a single person has opened the financial bid. Now, milords, I am here today only upon a limited interim stay, milords. Let no work order be issued till, milords, the disposal of the writ petition, milords. That is the only prayer that I am seeking before my lordship today. In 316 minutes in the reply, they simply say, after verification of your credential, it is found that your bid does not comply with the criteria given in page 1. How it does not comply? Milords, my representation was 13 pages with more than 100 pages of annexures, and they have replied in one line. And they immediately thereafter, milords, they have created complete mess up with the financial bid opening, milords, that has been done. At the first possible opportunity, milords, I have filed the writ petition, milords. 6th and 7th was Saturday and Sunday. 5th was a holiday because of, milords, Miladul Nabi. I have preferred the writ petition on 8th, milords.
Is the private respondent represented?
Was the
The
party?
private respondent has been served, milords.
That is served, my lord. By speed post.
All right. What is the state stand?
Well, in this matter, I'm led by Mr. Additional Advocate General, ma'am.
Yes, he's here.
My lord, this is the special the work undertaken by the West Bengal Heritage Commission, my lord, for restoration and preservation of the Dr. Grahamson's building, my lord, in his Calcutta. My lord, kindly see the first eligibility condition, the criteria, my lord. My lord, may I read?
No, it has been read already. There was an objection. You have rejected his bid as at a technical evaluation stage.
Yes,
A representation was filed. He says it is 13 pages with 100 pages annexure
yes,
with one-line rejection.
My lord, the person, if he doesn't qualify,
yes,
eligibility criteria, my lord.
Right.
My lord, the criteria was that he must undertake the similar nature of work under the said commission or the similar nature of work, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, he hasn't performed. He hasn't performed, my lord. We have caused a query, my lord, from the West Bengal Heritage Commission, and on the basis of a query, my lord, the reply has come from the commission, my lord. My lord, can I have a look?
Yes.
2 copies, my lord, I am having.
What is the document that the petitioner relied upon with regard to performance of similar nature of work?
My lord,
Page 317 onwards.
371.
317 onwards. 317.
Terms of the eligibility conditions.
336, 330. 4.
371,
317 onwards, my lord, 317.
317.
Which the work he has performed, that doesn't, my lord, comes within the purview of the eligibility condition, my lord.
All right.
My lord. This is the reason, my lord, the query was, my lord, we have raised. Kindly, my lord, have a look of the query, my lord.
Was page 317 considered?
Yes, my
No,
lord.
my lord.
Because
no.
317 is from the West Bengal Heritage Commission itself. The
300.
And also after that,
7 of the petition.
after that, all the BOQs, my lord, there is a 25% my lord, escalation that is done, which happens only in case of heritage work. That
My lord,
none of these were considered.
My lord, may I pray one thing, my lord, very candidly? Because today, my lord, I am not suddenly, my lord, I landed yesterday, suddenly I learned that matter is appearing. I am not carrying the big, Mr. Pal. May I file a short report, my lord, within 2 days?
And you are not issuing the
I
work
have
order?
not, as of now, I have not issued the work order, my lord. It is, we have sought for a permission from the department. It
All
is
right.
at this stage, that stage, my lord.
All right.
So, my lord, the 2 days. My lord,
No,
Very
the
well,
bid,
days
the bid
you-
validity is 120 days. So, my lord, let them file a report. I have no objection to that. But in the meantime, my lord, let no work order be issued.
Yes, he admits that.
No work order as of now, my lord, unless your lordship sees that, my lord, the report.
It is only to see whether the credentials relied upon by the petitioner was taken into consideration, nothing more.
Only this, because my lordship, he has seized
And
he has a lordship.
tell me one thing, Mr. Mishra.
My lordship.
The documents that you rely upon, is it only page 317? 13
No, my lord.
pages you say?
317 onwards, my lord.
317 onwards.
Yes, my
All
lord.
right.
361.
But
Check up.
my
Please check up.
my instruction is that he doesn't fall.
Very
Because
well.
I haven't, my lord.
All right, please come.
Stay.
The matter relates to a notice inviting e-tender. Not A, but the notice inviting e-tender. Being memo number XII-43/599 dated 21st July 2025. Published by the Public Works Department. Office of the Superintending Engineer, PWD, North Bengal Construction Circle -Roman 2. Relating to conservation and restoration of Catherine Graham Memorial Chapel, Dr. Graham's home, Kalimpong, phase III. The petitioner participated in the tender process but stood rejected at the technical evaluation stage. Stop. No, stop now. On the ground that the petitioner does not fulfill the eligibility criteria for performing the work. Stop. The petitioner submitted an objection, but the same stood rejected on the ground that the bid does not comply with the criteria given in page 1 of the ENIT. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the objection submitted by the petitioner consisted of 13 pages with more than 100 pages annexure. Stop. All documents in support of the eligibility of the petitioner were annexed to the objection. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that after the technical bid stood rejected, the financial bid has also been opened. Stop. The constitution of the bid committee is not in accordance with the NIET. Stop. According to the petitioner, the technical evaluation bid was uploaded even prior to a decision taken by the bid evaluation committee.
Because the financial bid was read.
আচ্ছা ফিনান্সিয়াল বিডটা এখানে যেটা বললাম না
Financial bid was open after it has been open. Before the financial bid.
Financial bid.
But I will specify in my report.
কি বললাম
According to petitioner, the technical.
না, the financial bid was opened.
a decision taken by a bid evaluation committee.
Yes, bid evaluation committee was opened and uploaded. ওই যে উপরে যেটা বললাম শুধু open, ওটা it will be uploaded. ঠিক আছে? Prayer has been made to restrain the authority from issuing any work order in favor of the successful bidder. Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that the authority considered the objection filed by the petitioner, but was not satisfied with the claim of the petitioner for performing similar nature of work as required in the NIET. Achha. Prayer has been made to file a short report disclosing the ineligibility of the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of such submission,
Respondent are restrained to issue any work order.
Release the matter on next Wednesday. Will be all right with you?
My lord, I have no problem. Your
No
lordship.
problem. Budhbar 24th. ঠিক আছে? Report shall be prepared and circulated by 23rd.
My lord, I will do.
ঠিক আছে? It is expected that work order will not be issued prior to the next date.
I am deeply obliged.
All loose documents please take back. এটা কি দিল? Affidavit of service টা রেখে দিন।
ঠিক আছে। My lord, the two queries we have, my lord, placed.
Take this back please. এই দুটো বোধ হচ্ছে। Check up these two documents possibly.
Let
Take
it be
that.
kept with the record, my lord.
No, you can annex it with your report that you file.
Yes.
Yes.
These two, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful.
The report file affidavit person.
Number 3.
Really, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I appear for the contender number 2, my lord. Now, before, my lord, there was a direction upon the contender number 2 to file an affidavit of compliance. Now, what happened, my lord, the affidavit of compliance was affirmed day before yesterday. I have, my lord, served an advance copy upon Mr. Mayank Roy, the learned advocate of record of the petitioner. But, my lord, it could not be placed before your lordship, my lord, because day before yesterday I could not send it, my lord. Now, the hearing was conducted, my lord, on 8th of September, and the reasoned order was passed on 11th of September, my lord, which was by way of speed post sent to the petitioner on 16th, which these are part of the affidavit of compliance. Now, may I make one humble prayer, my lord? If it, lordship.
Do you have a photocopy? Is a photocopy there with anybody here?
So should be the municipality.
No, I have served a advance copy upon Mr. Mayank Roy by way of email.
Yes, yes. Is Mr. Roy all right with the compliance?
My lord, a recent order has been, my lord, an order has been passed.
Size a fresh course of action.
My lord.
Yeah, please come.
The affidavit service as instructed.
All right. The affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that the affidavit of compliance has been filed.
Has been affirmed, my lord.
Acha, has been affirmed. And
May I file it with
advance
department
copy
here,
of
my
the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. The original, however, has not yet been placed before the court. Stop. The municipality has granted an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and passed a reasoned order in the matter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner admits passing of a reasoned order by the municipality. Stop. As it appears that the municipality has already disposed of the matter by passing a reasoned order, accordingly, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the reasoned order if the petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. Let
My
the
lord,
let the original affidavit of compliance be filed in the department.
in course of the day, my lord, I'll file.
All right, in course of the day.
Great.
Sure, the contemner one is also presented before your lord.
Yes, yes. Record your appearance, certainly.
Already.
Grateful, my lord.
So grateful, my lord.
এই আপনার এই ফেলে গেলেন
Yes.
May it please your ladyship, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the alleged contemner.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, the matter was heard, my lord, on a number of occasions. I said, my lord, that I'll be taking a question of a point of maintainability. So if your ladyship, my lord, intends to hear the applicant first, my lord, he can, my lord, or else, my lord, if
What is the matter about
the
construction?
construction on the Mall Road in Darjeeling, my lord.
Right.
So ladyship had filed it.
When we filed the writ petition, my lord, the contention was that there was no construction. My lord, GTA shifted the burden on Darjeeling municipality and they shifted the burden on GTA. Now, my lord, after and your lordship passed an order, my lord, directing that no illegal construction should take place. My lord, now in the opposition we see, my lord, there is a sanction plan, there is a construction going on.
Then why don't you challenge it? What can be done in the contempt?
My lord,
Isn't
the,
it?
the contentions made while the writ petition was being heard, my lord,
Was different.
Was completely different.
Right.
Completely
Now,
different.
whatever. Now a fresh cause of action is there. Please come.
If your lordship.
That apart, my lord,
Liberty
I'll just be taking, my lord, another point, my lord. If your ladyship kindly, my lord, takes
And
my
no further point. If it
the-
can be
so this
disposed of in this
contempt on the
ground.
face of it is not maintainable.
All right.
No, the order passed.
The
The order passed states about the complaint
learned
was
advocate
approving
for the petitioner submits that
illegal construction of high-rise
in
concrete
the
structure.
affidavit in opposition, the municipality has disclosed certain documents to show that the construction is being made in accordance with the sanction issued by the competent authority. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same and submits that the stand of the municipality at the time of hearing of the writ petition was completely different. Stop. In the contempt, new documents have been disclosed before the
Your
court.
ladyship kindly takes page 10 of the contempt petition, page 2 of the order passed by your ladyship. It has been submitted that the mall road
Learned
is
advocate representing the municipality.
there is a proposal for
submits
construction
that
of Hawkers
the
Market and extension of
construction
the
is
Chaurasta.
being made strictly in accordance with the plan sanctioned.
Yes.
Stop. An issue with regard to the maintainability of the contempt application has also been raised. Stop. Without going into the issue of maintainability of the contempt, comma, as it appears that the petitioner is aggrieved by the grant of sanction for raising construction, comma, accordingly, the contempt application cannot be proceeded further. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner can only be redressed in a separate proceeding. Stop. In view of the above, the contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge any action of the municipality for sanctioning plan for raising construction. In accordance with law, if so advised.
Grateful. My lord, only one indulgence, my lord, the sanction plan that has been appended, lord, is completely illegible. Lord,
Provide him a copy at least so that the next round of litigation you can also come forward.
I come to the scene, my lord, whenever, my lord, there are contempts and all. Otherwise, no one remembers me. Grateful to you, ladyship.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the contempt application is first time appearing.
Sir, who is the contemptor?
This one number 4. My lord, the ADM and DLLRO and the administrator Darjeeling Improvement Fund Department.
Darjeeling Improvement Fund Department. There is a department as such.
My lord,
Please
the
come.
ADM DLLRO is the administrator of that department, my lord.
All right. First time appearance, sir. List on 13th of November.
13th of November.
It's ticket number 174.
I appear for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the contempt, alleged contempt, my lord. My lord,
Kindly see your lordship last order.
My lord.
Dated 28th of
My
August
lord.
2025.
So far as my lord's last order is concerned, my lord's intention was to pay the area pensionary amount of my lord, month by month. My lord, so far as my lord, order passed by your lordships regarding gratuity and interest have already been paid and complied with my lord's order. And my lord, this is my lord, a subsequent event, my lord. There are my lord several.
Subsequent event, did you pay the terminal dues?
My lord, entire terminal dues have already been paid.
No, my lord, not.
My lord, allow me to submit. My lord, so far as terminal dues, my lord, gratuity, pension, the area pension, up to the date of the my lord, order passed by your lordship has already been paid. Now, my lord, there are my lord, several pensioners under the same municipality, my lord, they are not also getting their regular pension. And my lord, on last occasion, it is the E category, my lord, municipality under my lord, Purulia, the district Purulia, my lord, Raghunathpur, my lord. There, my lord, the general fund collected by the such municipality is very poor, my lord. That is why my lord, entire pension could not be paid to all the pensioners. But in the instant case, my lord, so far as this pensioner is concerned, my lord, 3 months pension has already been paid. Only my lord, 16th September 2025, my lord. So, and my lord, allow some installments so that my lord, the other area pension will be my lord, the month by month, which has been area will be paid, my lord, to the pensioner. And,
all right, please stop.
My lord, on the last occasion, I submitted the 17 months dues are there. Then what they did, by the flux of time, it has become 18 months. Yesterday at 8 o'clock in the night, I received a message from my client that they have released for 3 months only.
What the municipality will do, my lord? They have nothing, no fund is there, my lord, my lord.
You will make these people work and then you will not pay on the plea that you do not have fund.
My lord, kindly,
Put a lock on the municipality.
My lord, kindly.
You are smiling. Look at the condition of the
I'm
pensioner.
not smiling, my lord. It is so much painful to us also, my lord.
Then?
The pensioner is not getting the pension regularly.
Then?
But my lord, kindly consider the aspect, my lord. This is E category municipality, where from they will get the fund, my lord. For collecting the fund, they have issued several letters to the, my lord, the state authorities, time and again, my lord, to give some funds so that the pension can be released. My lord, they have ignored that all the letters. My lord, allow me to submit all the letters before your lordships and the funds acquired collected by the municipality. My lord, decide the issue.
What to decide? There is nothing to decide. A pensioner will receive the money. Nothing
that
to
is
decide.
true, my lord. I am admitting, my lord.
My lord,
I know, my lord, the pension has to be paid. My lord, that, my lord,
when will you pay? When he goes up?
My lord, no, my lord.
Then?
Kindly consider it will be paid time to time, my lord, and the area will be completed, my lord. And so far as the pension, this petitioner is concerned, the same will be paid, my lord. The municipality is trying to complete the entire area pension.
Out of how many months you say? 18 months.
18 months. 3 months have been
3
paid.
months. 15 months due.
My lord, your lordship solemn order was stayed by in the appeal court. The appeal court dismissed their appeal.
Even appeal court, my lord, we appealed only to collect some funds from the state government. Nothing, my lord. It is not that, my lord, that the my lord's order is against the my lord's order, my lord. This appeal was, my lord, can you see the appeal court order?
The learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that 15 months pension is due. Stop. A learned advocate representing the municipality pleads that due to want of funds, regular pension cannot be paid. Stop. It has been submitted that the payment will be released in favor of the petitioner shortly. ঠিক আছে? Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 27th November 2025.
Some more time we given, my lord, some puja vacation.
I have to keep it on every month to ensure that monthly pension is being paid. The matter is to be disposed of here and now. It is only for you that the matter is kept pending.
That's true, my lord.
Otherwise, this pensioner has to come again for want of with a fresh writ petition.
My lord, actually, my lord, what happened, my lord?
No, actually, I can understand.
Contempt is not lie, my lord.
Contempt will not lie.
There is no willful, deliberate, intentional violation.
Very well. I'll direct the municipal to the police or somebody to put a padlock on the municipality. No, you do not have fund.
No.
You cannot pay the employees. Let the municipality be.
Not take others.
No question of taking it otherwise.
Lordship.
I'll direct it to be municipality shall be padlocked.
They will try their best, my lord, to release the fund, my lord, and my lord, there is no fund, my lord. That is why, my lord, I am praying, my lord, I will file the statement my lord, before your lordship, so that my lord can decide the issue, my lord. That fund is, my lord.
লাস্টে কি বললাম 27 November 2025 ঠিক আছে the area dues of the petitioner must be cleared prior to the adjourned date. Call the next matter.
I appeal for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is a feed case for issuance of a rule, my lord. My lord, kindly seize, my lord, page 18 of your lordship's order.
Page 18?
Page 18 of your lordship's brief, contempt.
Who is the contemptor?
Director of Pension and Provident Fund and Group.
DPPG.
And the last order of your lordship, my lord, kindly seize.
Last order.
My lord,
Lordship, I am lordship appearing on behalf of the Director of Pension and Provident Fund. As per your lordship, pension order has been issued, lordship.
PPO issued?
Yes, no. Yes, 29th August.
Recasting, these are absolutely contempt. I tell you, lordship, give me 5 minutes time. My lord, Mr. Boisho possibly has not been properly instructed. Kindly comes to your lordship's order, my lord.
But lordship, give me, if the lordship contempt application, lordship, I have not served any contempt application, lordship. Director of Pension.
My lord, again, my lord, I respect his.
Recasting has been done, which was not required to be done.
Yes.
It was not required to be done.
That is his confidence. And he said again, my lord, that it has not been served. Affidavit of service, my lord, is.
What has not been served?
As per mine, twice I have served upon that.
কেউ কিছু জানে না
Lordship, as per your lordship's order, lordship, I am not contempt.
No, never. But I don't want to put him into a hot water. My lord, kindly see what is the order.
Order. Kindly see the lordship's order. Who is the lordship pension sanction?
আরে ওটাই তো পড়াচ্ছি একটু বলতে দিন।
Pension sanction order is the municipality.
Municipality has given it.
The file, then lordship, I issue the lordship pension payment.
Municipality has already been done it. My lord, kindly seize, my lord.
Delegating the power to the municipality.
Very good. My lord, kindly seize, my lord, page 22.
Yes.
Now, my lord, your lordship's order ended with, in view of the above, the impugned order of the Durgapur Municipal Corporation directing the petitioner to refund the overdrawn amount is liable to set aside and quashed. The same is accordingly set aside. The principal employee, that is Durgapur Municipal Corporation, is directed to take steps for finalizing the pension papers of the petitioner and submit the same before the office of the DPPG for issuance. Now, my lord, what they have done, the writ petition, no, page 29A. My lord, the remarks part, my lord, this is absolutely, my lord, deliberate and willful violation, my lord, flagrant violation of your lordship's order. The court has set aside the overdrawn amount as per such and such, but no other clarification regarding point number 14 of such and such found. PSC is requested to move UD and MA department further clarification on the observation raised by this office. He may also recast the pay, that is the, my lord, here shoe pinches. Now, my lord, pay observation, place this office and submit the file to this office for necessary action from this end. Now, my lord, this implies as if, my lord, that your lordship's order requires qualification. He did not make any application within time. Until today, number 2, the recast of panel means, my lord, there will be a cutoff in the pension amount. And third, my lord, that your lordship in no uncertain terms in page 22 has set aside the order, which includes, my lord, KRM memo number dated 11/10/2023. And, my lord, this and after this, my lord, the reference of this memo itself is a contempt. And, my lord, the DPPG, while considering the similarly placed employees, my lord, what they have done. The annexure in the writ petition, page 48 to 50. In the writ petition, page 48 to 50. 48, 50, Milord, your lordship will be pleased to find that this amount would clearly show that the similarly placed employee, Milord, their pension was not reassessed and there is no curtailment. In my case, Milord, since I have, Milord, filed a case and after ultimately, Milord, your lordship knows, Milord, that there is a judgment, Milord, of the Supreme Court of late, Milord, 2024 SCC, Milord 32664. Supreme Court says, relying on 75(1) SCC, Krishna's judgment, that once court has passed an order in respect of any employee or any person, Milord, and other similarly circumstanced persons, they did not approach the court. So, Milord, I approach the court. Others, Milord, have been given the same benefit without approaching the court. In my case, Milord, Mr. Boisho, my learned senior friend, I have a deepest respect for him, Milord. Milord, since, Milord, his client has not instructed him, this amounts to curtailment. The executive enrolled into the judicial order. The submission was recorded in this order, in the previous order, Milord. What was the submission? Your lordship's order? In the contempt application, your lordship kindly beholds. Dated, Milord, 28 August 2025. None appears. Specific instruction paragraph 4 shall be obtained by the learned advocates representing the state as to why pension of the petitioner was paid after recasting her scale. Where is that explanation? Why such innocence?
Who is the recasting, lordship? I. Pension Sanction Authority is recasting.
He cannot ask the question to the court.
Who is the lordship? I am asking to myself. Who is the recasting? The Pension Sanction
EPPG is the
Authority.
pension scale.
बोलते थे ना बाबा सब तो बोल लिए আমাকে बोलते थे lordship who is the lordship recasting the pension sanction authority lordship
This PPO has been issued by you. This is erroneous.
lordship
It could not have been done, right? So, for issuing fresh PPO, whatever is required to be done, please do.
who is the lordship
You, the state,
who is lordship
whoever it is.
lordship I am lordship you know lordship if the lordship I am lordship not a pension sanction authority lordship for what basis I'm recasting give the recasting
Recasting is not to be done.
Not
You
to be done.
have recasted.
But if the lordship pension sanction authority not send the file, that lordship what basis I am the recasting lordship?
It is you who has to.
Pension sanction. I am not a pension sanction authority.
You have to follow it up
Sent.
with
No,
the
yes,
pension sanctioning
When?
authority.
Let's give me the
Oh, now they are saying, now
Yes,
give me the khata.
Lordship, give me the file, madam.
I am ready.
No, but the
Lordship
GMC
knows very well, Lordship, the Mahajati Southern case. If the Lordship give me Lordship pension sanction
Yes.
authority, direct me to Lord supply the paper, Lordship, I am immediate.
Oh, he will not take the responsibility of his own signature.
Pension sanction authority not send any file. For what basis I am recasting?
Where from he derives his power?
Tell me one thing, the court,
Why?
the court specifically set aside the curtailment,
Yes.
right? Thereafter,
Yes.
whatever
Give me-
is required to be
Lordship,
done,
give me
please do
supply the
it.
Lordship. Give me supply the pension sanction authority file. I am immediate Lordship.
Why?
I am.
I have already sent my lord.
When?
He is telling a blatant lie.
When?
So
When?
then I will find out when.
Yes.
I will send
Give
you.
me.
I will send you
Give
when.
me supply it.
Supply.
Supply it
But
in the
you take a given undertaking
Supply.
that immediately
Millard,
after getting it,
Millard,
don't say these things.
Millard, your lordship has found Millard sitting in this bench
After
the extent of lawlessness in the state.
After verification, now they say after verification.
Yes.
They say now after verification.
And Millard,
The blatant
Millard-
lie is being said.
Yes. After
he is
verifying.
absolutely innocent of fact. He has not been properly instructed. What he is submitting, Millard, without looking into the file.
Yes,
His client.
He knows very well what I am submit before.
It appears
Total
from
lawlessness,
the
Millard.
submissions made on behalf of
Everything is delegated.
all the parties that the
And shifting
petitioner
liability.
is yet to be issued a pension payment order in
Millard,
accordance
Millard, only
with
one
the
indulgence.
Only one
scale.
page 21. Page 21.
One only, page 20. Your lordship recorded, Millard. I do not understand what Mr. Boisho, my learned senior friend, says. Despite the repeated clarifications made by the employer, the DPGG insists
My lord
that the service benefits allowed to the petitioner may be reviewed, and the corporation has been requested to seek information from UD. Millard, this is your lordship's recording.
Lordship has been directed.
Yes.
That is from the order itself.
Pension sanction, send the file. I am Lordship
Again.
Again.
Then I
এমনি করে করে লোকগুলোকে মেরে
then I will verify it.
এমনি
Then
করে
I
করে
will again.
লোকগুলোকে কর্মচারীগুলোকে মেরে ফেলবে
Scale
লোকগুলোকে
Again I will
in
verify
terms
it again.
of the
লোকের পাওনা টাকা দেবে না,
Order
দেবে না, কাউকে কিছু
by
দেবে না,
the
রাজ্য চালাবে।
order is me on 18th January 2024 in WPA 28518 of 2023. So, it appears that the PPO has been issued on a wrong scale of pay of the petitioner. Stop. The court set aside the impugned order directing the petitioner to refund the overdrawn amount. Stop. The Durgapur Municipal Corporation, the employer of the petitioner, submits that all documents have been forwarded to the DPPG for preparation of the PPO. Learned advocate representing the DPPG seeks for a further direction for resubmission of the documents of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The employer, Durgapur Municipal Corporation is directed to resubmit all papers of the petitioner.
May it be recorded that I have already submitted
Office-
previously.
Yes, in the office of the DPPG for issuance of fresh PPO in the proper scale of pay in favor of the petitioner at the earliest. Stop. Relisting হবে 18th of December. PPO shall positively be issued prior to the adjourned date. আর একটা জিনিস, একটা submission, learned advocate for the corporation submits that all documents for
My lord.
issuance of PPO
My lord.
in favor of the petitioner were supplied to the DPPG.
Grateful, madam.
Take back this one. This is
My
not
lord, returnable
required.
date may be.
18th of December.
My lord.
Lord, I'm extremely grateful. Time for the writ petitioner. My lord, I appears to be a addition of party application. My lord, I'll be praying for
and for
praying for an my lord, I'll be praying for an opportunity to file an opposition to this. my
To
lord.
the application.
Application for addition of party.
All
My
right,
writ-
whatever. You want to file an opposition.
My lord, I do not have any grievance against the writ petitioner. Do not have any grievance.
Why
Does he have against me? Not do I have
Here's
against
the answer.
why you want to be added?
Yes, my lord, why? My lord, recalling and or clarification of an order passed by your lordship. My lord, it is a
You say you want addition of party. If you want to
Yes.
file a
My lord,
recall,
yeah, why?
file it in a recalling separately.
Kindly comes to your lordship's order dated 7th of August 2025. My lord, at page 20, wherein your lordship had stayed the reconstitution of the council. My lord, the council is composed of, my lord, 15 members. 6 of them are elected members, 5 of them are nominated members, and 4 of them are ex officio members. My lord, paragraph 11 of the order kindly sees. My lord, the writ petitioner is one of the nominated members, my lord, whose grievance is that he has not been nominated by the government of West Bengal.
No, that is not my.
My lord, that is your lordship, my lord. Apart
Not
from
my
that,
grievance.
he says that his tenure as a nominated member
Yes.
will continue
Constitution.
till February 2026. Prior to that, he cannot be changed or he cannot be ousted from the nomination of the membership. That is his grievance before your lordship. No other, my lord, grievance against the elected members, ex officio members, not against the election as well. My lord, why I filed this application before your lordship today? My lord, the functions of the council has been at a standstill because, my lord, there has been an order of stay for reconstitution of the, my lord, members of the council. My lord, all I want today is the functions to be continued. Even if, my lord, the membership of the
If the constitution is not proper, how can the functions be
My lord, the
permitted to continue?
there is no anomaly to the, there is no ambiguity, anomaly to the constitution. He has neither has challenged it, not the election, nothing he has challenged. He has just stated
not
that
challenged.
his membership, nominated membership, will going to expire in the month of February 2026. Before to that, prior to that period, he cannot be ousted by the government. His nomination will stay. To that effect only, very, very short period, my lord, allegations against the government of West Bengal.
Yes.
Not against the council, not against
No,
the other
if
members.
he is to stay till February, if you remove him,
I have not
Whoever,
removed him. My lord,
whoever
the government
is
has not
removing him,
renominated him.
then the constitution of the committee becomes faulty.
No,
What
that
no?
is what, my lord, it consists of 15 members. I have stated to your lordship.
So what?
6 of them are elected members. My lord, 5 of them are nominated members and 4 of them are ex officio members. All other members, and including, my lord, his nomination, which was cancelled, who have not been renominated this year, all were there. My lord, the quorum can be functioned, quorum can be formed, and my lord, resolutions can be adopted in the board of meeting. And my lord, the functionaries can be continued of the council. My lord, it will not harm the writ petitioner, not prejudice him under any circumstance. Let his nomination be kept in abeyance. I do not stand in the way, neither do the council.
State, what is
May I
submission?
place it, my lord?
Some report already been
But may I
filed.
place, my lord? It's
The
totally
report was
misconceived reading of the order.
earlier report.
It's totally misconceived reading of the order, my lord. Kindly see,
You,
he wants his prayer
Read
is.
your reply, opposition. Please come.
My lord, till that time, let the, my lord, that only
Obviously
to
not.
that position we
It's
clarify.
totally misconceived
Your
reading
lordship
of the order.
clarifies it. I do not, my lord,
Why
I do
would
not
you
have
carry?
any
You are
grievance.
not even a
No,
party.
no, your lordship
You
kindly
are not
sees.
even a party. First,
My lord, the interim order has been extended till 19th of December, your lordship, wherein your lordship has stayed the reconstitution of the
not
board.
state.
Yes, my lord, kindly
Kept in
sees.
abeyance.
My lord,
Kept in abeyance.
kindly
Previous
see.
board will continue.
My lord, not to give effect and or further effect to the reconstitution.
Yes, the previous board is there. Page 43 is there. It is continuing. It is having.
Let that be clarified, your lordship, because the functionaries
Not
as
at,
of the
not at
council
your,
is
not at
at
your instance.
standstill. No, it is not at my instance.
Your
Let the
misconceived.
council say that.
It is your misconceived reading
Whether
of the order.
No, it's not my misconception. My lord, kindly sees what the council says as of
The
today.
council has not come up. You have come up.
An application for addition of party has been filed in the instant writ petition. Stuff. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file opposition to the same. Stuff. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated by 7th of November.
Yes, yes.
Reply, if any, by 14th. Released on 27th of November.
No, my lord, only clarify to that effect,
Nothing.
my lord, that the
But
functionance may continue.
But substantiate your Lucas.
They are my lord elected members, not the nominated members.
Yes, we are the nominated members.
Madam, our election was not a challenge, my lord, before this writ petition.
I am not challenging the election.
My lord, he is admitting, the writ petition is admitting that he has not come up
Yes,
before this
your
court challenging my
misconception
my election. My
177.
lord, we are at sufferance, your lordship. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, the functions of the day-to-day functions of the council are being hampered.
Council, is it the
Yes,
fact
council is
that day-to-day
representing.
functioning is hampered?
No,
No issue. Is the day-to-day functioning of the council continuing?
day-to-day function is not hampered because the previous board is working fast.
Yes.
Since the election is
Record.
due to last 2030, today one of these new members.
Please come.
We are
Learned advocate representing
kindly
the
clarify
council
that.
submits upon instruction that the day-to-day functioning of the council is not being hampered as the earlier board members are continuing with the functioning of the council.
However, my lord, also records that these members have been duly elected, and my lord, we are willing to work with them because as per law, we have to work with them only.
Yes, please work and
Lord,
then
kindly, my lord,
let
clarify that. To that effect, kindly clarify, my lord, that the
What?
functions will continue. No, my lord, what is there, my lord? Kindly, my lord, give me 2 minutes of time, your lordship. My lord, kindly
the next
give me.
matter.
My lord, I have the locus, my lord.
178.
177.
177.
My lord, this is my application.
What is the matter?
My lord, on last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct the containers to file affidavit, my lord.
Directed to file?
On affidavit.
Yes.
Disclosing.
Petitioner is a beneficiary of a scam which took place in the municipality. Is the affidavit ready?
I have no reason to accept this affidavit, my lord.
No reason to accept.
No.
Don't accept. I'll accept it. And
My
let
lord,
matter be dismissed.
my lord, kindly see.
Don't accept.
My lord,
Don't accept.
my
Don't
lord,
accept.
kindly see.
No, don't accept. You do not want to accept. Don't
file
accept.
my lord. I want to
Then
file
why do you say you won't accept?
My lord, that is what I am saying, my lord.
Where is the original?
I have filed.
Is this the original?
Accepting the contention, my lord. That is what I was.
And affidavit filed by the
I've got a copy.
executive officer of the Murshidabad municipality.
My lord.
In court is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner seeks time to file exception to the same. Stop. Let exception be prepared and circulated by 7th November. Release the matter on 20th of November. Next.
Once I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Ashim Kumar Rao, that the lordship was pleased to adjourn the matter that the remaining portion of the unauthorized construction is still remaining, and the corporation was submitted that the date was fixed, but till date, my lord, no demolition certain took place.
No demolition took place. Today is the date fixed for demolition, 4th of September. What is your submission? Corporation?
Partial demolition, in fact, more than partial, substantial demolition had taken place. But it is also true that some has been left. But it has now become almost inhabitable. It appears to me from the photograph, subject to what the petitioner says, but you'll also have a look at the photograph.
No, but then if you say that some portion is left, you
Yes, persistent problems, I don't want to repeat those.
all right. Then you take steps for demolition of the balance unauthorized construction.
Come back after the vacation.
All right. Learned advocate representing the municipality, no, corporation, submits upon instruction that substantial demolition has taken place, but admits that some portion of the unauthorized construction still remains. Prayer has been made to adjourn the matter till after the vacation to allow the corporation to conclude the demolition work. In view of such submission, release the contempt application on 18th of December 2025. The remaining unauthorized construction shall be demolished prior to the returnable date. Next.
Action taken report.
Yes. Today are you filing one?
The remaining demolition.
Remaining is all right. Today are you filing one? No. Updated report shall be filed by the corporation on the adjourned date. Yes.
179. Man, I am for the Birbhum Jila Parishad here. My lord, affidavit, my lord. Well, I want to file a reply to that regarding this.
Served long back.
No question.
Reply has to be filed.
It has already been served.
Your lordship. So far as my lord, আমি আমার application তো না আপনি বলুন না আমার
না কেন আপনি বলুন আমি কেন ডিস্টার্ব করব
It is my application, my lord. Fact is this, my lord.
You want leave to proceed with the fresh tender.
My lord, what happened, my lord? I may also withdraw my application also because this subject matter of the present writ application is not with the present tender. Completely different. Fact is this, on 2019, this...
If you want to withdraw.
My lord.
My lord, may I make submission, man?
I want to.
On the last occasion, when my lord was pleased to move this application, your lordship was pleased to pass an order.
On 6th of August 2025. I have a copy.
My lord, in this, when they
I will complete my submission, my lord, regarding that.
My submission was that
extension
in a similar way,
yes, others were.
I prayed for extension of my period as has been extended for 5 other contractors.
Even
That
for
is-
6 years. 6 years he is being extended.
Yes, another Bumba cooperative
But
also.
6 years he is extended, but that is not a subject matter of the writ petition.
But
he wants
now
he wants to be a lifetime toll tax
no, not at all.
collector.
Not at all. Now your lordship, what happened, my lord?
2019.
Lord, in the meantime,
without any tender
Lord,
being
in the
issued.
meantime, what
he
they
can
did do?
My lord, liberty may be given
My
to
lord,
him.
pending this application.
Liberty may be given to him to participate in the tender.
To seek leave
My
not
lord,
to press the interlocutory application.
my lord, pending
has
this
been
application,
filed.
they issued the tender.
Yes, tender is a different.
When you challenge it,
My
it's a
lord,
fresh cause
pending.
of
My
action.
lord, application is pending.
So he
They
wants
have
my
prayed
lord.
for an order
Right.
for a permission to issue the tender.
No, no,
The application is pending. Whether I'm putting a question to myself, when I have prayed for before the court of law for permission to issue the tender, without the order, they have issued the tender.
All right, you challenge it. That has to be
But
brought
I
to record.
immediately I've written letter to them
Letter
and with
you
a
have to-
request to
Fact is this.
to extend my time.
Submission of the
He
writ
wants that no
petitioner
tender
that
will be called.
during
No,
pendency
never.
of
My lord, by
petition,
giving liberty to participate
the
in the tender. Okay. That we will
the
always suggest.
notice
My lord, another thing,
for
the lordship kindly
inviting
consider
fresh tender
the
has been
amount.
issued.
My lord, my yearly lease rent is 2 crore 40 lakhs.
Whereas in the new tender, they fixed 2 crore 40 lakhs 3,370 for 3 years. Kindly see. Kindly see.
Make them challenge it.
It will.
The issuance
Whether I am
tender
paying 2 crore 40
is
lakhs
a fresh cause of action.
3,375 1 year.
It will be
He
open
says
for
in
the
his reply
petitioner
that
to
in
challenge
paragraph
the
14,
same
he says
in
that
accordance with
it will
the
save the
if so
government
advised.
if I am extended.
Can
The
ক্যানটা দেখে নেবেন কোনটা আছে what is the number of your can
my lord, number is my lord,
Can 4.
dismissed as not pressed.
Right.
Acha, if it is an opposition filed by the petitioner to the connecting application be written with the records. Next.
Right. The petitioner will be at liberty to participate in the tender because that is still there. He will not participate.
Why? You have not issued tender paper.
You
to me.
challenge that. You challenge.
Next.
Number 180.
For the
180 petitioner.
Yes, I'm for
Yes.
the petitioner, my lord. My lord, may kindly recollect, my lord. In this matter, an order of demolition was passed. Thereafter, one of the private respondents challenged that on the ground that they have not been heard in terms of my lord's order. And on my request that, my lord, let there be another inspection and let there be another order, my lord. My lord was pleased to, my lord, direct the corporation to specifically, my lord, comply it. Now, my lord, a hearing has been held, my lord, after inspection and serving the report.
No, I'm serving.
And right now, an order has been.
Order of demolition has been passed.
Yes.
Right now, we have been.
Because, my
given.
lord, what happened in the meantime? My lord, the private respondent went to coordinate bench and
Please come.
obtained an order of stay.
The order of the Howrah Municipal Corporation dated 27th August 2025. And the subsequent order dated 18th of July 2025. Directing the persons responsible for making unauthorized construction to cause self-demolition of the illegal/unauthorized structure has been placed before the court. Stop. The same is retained with the records. Stop. The corporation shall take necessary steps for demolishing the unauthorized construction in accordance with law. Contempt stands disposed. No, I'm disposing of the contempt.
The contempt petition may be dropped.
May I only say, my lord, one thing, my lord. If my lord may kindly see my lord's the original order, my lord, contempt where my lord kindly sees, my lord. My lord's specific direction was, my lord,
yes,
to my lord demolish. My lord, may I kindly see, my lord, once, my lord's order. My lord, kindly sees once, my lord.
181.
My lord, I am appealing for the contempt. My lord, your lordship.
There was a specific direction, my lord, to my lord positively demolish the construction, my lord, in my lord's order.
My lord,
I am repeating the same order. They will take steps to demolish.
They do not.
What
my lord.
more
My
can
lord,
be
I see,
done?
my lord, from last 2 years, what they have.
I understand. I can understand. Yes.
my lord, your lordship lastly on 3rd July directed to chairman of the municipality, the matter should be placed before the board of council. I have placed, kindly go through the annexure 8, page 29.
Yes.
Page kindly go. Affidavit of complaint. Page 29, annexure A. Or kindly go.
অবৈধ কমার্শিয়াল বিল্ডিংটির কোনো প্ল্যান সংস্থান করা হয়নি এবং আরো দেখা যায় তিনি কমার্শিয়াল বিল্ডিং এর নথিভুক্ত করেননি এবং কমার্শিয়াল ট্যাক্স
Just now, my lord, I got the.
Yes, so it goes in your favor.
Yes, my lord, only there is a 5% my lord deviation. He filed a sanction plan. Your lordship.
My lord, that is, my lord.
Whatever.
Page 29.
Page 29.
Page 29. সবাই ভারত পাকিরার আবেদনপত্র পেশ হইল।
Please come.
তারিখ
The
আলোচনা হইল।
affidavit
That is
compliance
not my no, my lord. That is
filing
another thing.
is taken on record. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same. Stop. Released on 27th of November.
But that is another thing.
Should I
That is against me, my
should
lord.
I, because
Just now.
my lord, because contempt application pending, I could not step against it. My lord, that entire building, my lord, without building plan.
Take steps. Nobody is
Yes,
standing
yes.
in the way. You
Let-
take
Well,
steps.
against me, my lord. Your
Yes.
lordship passed an order against the private respondent, but he raised another point against me, my lord. In a
If you
contempt
have done something illegal, municipality can always take
Yes,
steps.
my lord, but not in this proceeding.
Who is doing it in this
My lord,
proceeding?
he-
They'll initiate the new proceeding.
My lord,
Why are you
they annex this, my lord, copy against me, my lord.
All right.
After violating your lordship's order.
182.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the order dated on the 4th of March, my lord, directing the election to be conducted. In the meantime, my lord, election has been conducted.
All right. So order has been complied. Disposed order complied.
Well, that is to be reported by the contemptor. My learned friend is taking Miller initiative.
No, because he is getting the advantage. He's aware of the whole thing.
So may I
File it, file it.
hand over a copy, my lord?
Yes, yes, please.
I'm extremely grateful.
Next, 183.
183. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the sole petitioner died. I am praying for direction for filing the appropriate application.
Honored advocate for the petitioner submits.
May I submit only one thing? My lord, this is a writ petition wherein your lordships directed, that is the civil borough. He is the different department, so the contemptor herein, he is not the party who will decide the issue. Entirely from the writ petition till date, he is actually made a party, not coming. I actually asked him, he is not the person who is actually control the building operation. That is not building. And in the order also.
The writ petitioner has died.
My lord, I understand. I am in the fear of that is warrant may be issued because second time your lordship here. Other, if my appearance may be recorded, because I can actually collect a copy.
ওনার অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা রেকর্ড করে নিন তো কর্পোরেশনের জন্য কন্টেমনারের জন্য ঠিক আছে আর এইটাতে 183 Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the sole writ petitioner has expired. Stop. Prayer has been made to delist the matter, permitting taking necessary steps for substitution. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemptor submits that the proper person has not been impleaded as party either in the writ petition or in the contempt application. As the sole writ petitioner has expired, the matter cannot proceed without substitution. Stop. The matter stands delisted. Stop. It will be open for the heirs of the deceased writ petitioner to take steps for substitution.
Okay.
$184 dismiss for default.
But in this matter, I am for the petitioner. Before my learned friend starts, I say something to before your lordship. My lord, your lordship's order, my lord, this is an order of contempt against a contempt order in contempt. My lord, whatever I have been instructed from my client that I have to add in this contempt teacher in charge of that school where the petitioner has been working as a party in the contempt proceeding. Because, my lord, what happens? Even the DI has been instructed him.
The teacher in charge is not a party?
Teacher in charge is not a party.
I'm not a party, but since an order has been passed.
Yes.
In August.
Right.
The order was communicated to us by the DI of school.
Yes.
16th of September.
Right.
Not to May.
Yes.
On that date, we have already supplied all the copy to the DI. So
all right.
And also by hand.
Also by hand, because you are supposed to take steps for making necessary calculation and everything.
Not a party in the contempt application.
Now you know you are party in the writ petition.
But this order of your lordships, I was not aware. It was intimated to 150.
All right.
I already supplied.
All right. Now the steps is to be taken by the DI. Please come. Though the teacher in charge of the school is not a party in the instant contempt proceeding, learned advocate representing the teacher in charge appears and submits that as per the direction of the district inspector of schools, necessary communication has been forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur. ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন। আচ্ছা, the paragraph, the direction of the court is yet to be complied. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools is directed to take steps for compliance of the order passed by the court. Stop. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 27th of November. You want this communication? This can be given to you also. Oh, এটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন।
But
You
only
can
one
follow it
thing
up
may
with the DI.
Only one thing may I say before if your lordship kindly record. In the service book, they have written that I have been approved from June 13, 23, when I have joined. But your lordship's instruction, your lordship's order, original order is that my service notionally approved
Shall be given.
from the date of when the Sopon was
Private respondent was
appointed.
approved.
That has not been included in my service book.
The DI will take steps to ensure that everything is done properly. Next.
DI has been given that notionally. Matter to appear.
I have ওনার নামটা রেকর্ড করে নিন। I'll call you whenever I require, irrespective of the fact whether you file wakalatnama or not. Yes.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
But, municipality has given a report, but that is completely wrong report as per the their written.
How do you expect that the municipality will provide you a proper report? You cannot expect.
Order has been
Whatever your lord
has been served.
50 years old, my lord, kindly have a look into the order passed by the municipality, my lord.
I am lucky that he actually received the order. If she actually submit before your lordship, the order has not been received. My municipality has not actually given me any paper. I am really sure. I am hearing the order, your lordship.
I want to file exception to this order. But kindly have a look into.
My lord, your
The first ordering portion, my lord, first page, last paragraph, page 2, last paragraph, 50 years old document. Municipality is himself saying, my lord, look, what the private respondent is saying in the written statement, my lord, kindly have a look into. They have old mud-made two-storied house. Therefore, my lord, the existence of this house never comes. But kindly have a look into. I am showing, my lord. I want to take exception to this.
Only one thing may I say, my lord, that is that representation. In the representation that is
has been considered and disposed of.
Disposed of. That is the whole thing.
My lord, the written notes of argument was also accepted. Kindly have a look into.
All right, but then this is a fresh cause of action. Please come. The order passed by the
exception to this, my lord. Kindly.
The court cannot decide in contempt. The order dated. You have a photocopy. This is the original.
My lord, I have one photocopy. My lord, your lordship, kindly keep the. That is the 2-3 copy there.
All 2-3 originals.
All 2-3 stamp and originals, my lord. My chairman should be called by your lordship.
Isn't it?
Yes,
my lord, that is actually that is your 1.5 year. I am also, my lord. That is the thing. They are not hearing me. I need your lordship's help. I know your lordship.
Very sad.
At this point, everything was decided, my lord, in a wrong manner.
What is the date? There is no date. 11/6/2025 or what? What is the date of the order? See the casual manner in which they are.
Yes,
my lord, here is my lord, a forwarding letter, my lord. That is the date, my lord. Here is the.
দেখি কি বলছে? Petitioner, please check up whether this order has been passed by the competent authority or not.
Yes, my lord.
I am not saying anything. This is a fresh cause of action. Please check up and then file with petition or.
Pending, my lord.
No. Acha, the order of the Tamnolipto municipality signed by the chairman on behalf of the Board of Councillors filed in court is taken on record.
behalf of the Board of Councillors.
Stop. Huh?
He is also one of the Board of Councillors, Madam, private respondent.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the municipality. Stop. The court is afraid that the legality and correctness of the order of the municipality cannot be adjudicated in the contempt proceeding. Stop. In view of the above, the contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the order of the municipality before the competent forum in accordance with law if so advised. Next.
99. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The municipality, after hearing personal order of demolition, Party Lordship directed the municipality to see if any unauthorized construction has been made or deviation of the sanction plan, it should be take steps in accordance with law. The municipality has decided or declared that yes, unauthorized construction is there to three-story building. The first and second street totally unauthorized, but did not take any step to demolish the same. And in the meantime, my lord, what happened? The concerned person has again filed a writ petition challenging that order. That is also pending before the coordinate bench.
Then the contempt goes. Please come. The learned advocate for the writ petitioner submits upon instruction that the corporation has already passed an order of demolition, which is under challenge before the competent court. Stop. Next. In view of the above, now, as it appears that the corporation has taken steps in compliance of the direction passed by the court, comma, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. Stop. The same stands disposed of. Next.
And for the petitioner lordship, the matter is regarding the implementation of the order till 16th November 2022. Order was to pass a reason order after giving an opportunity of hearing and act accordance with law after that. So therefore, lordship, they have passed a reason order where they have found that there is an unauthorized construction is there, but after that they have not, they haven't taken any decision till date, lordship.
Who are you representing?
Corporation.
Which corporation?
Vidhannagar
Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Next time when you appear before this court, wear a regular collar. All right? Your skin should not be visible from there. Make sure. Ashun. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that an order of demolition has been passed. That though an order of demolition has been passed by the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, comma, but no steps have been taken for actually demolishing the unauthorized construction. Actually demolishing the unauthorized construction. Yes, sir. Stuff. What is your submission?
But we have sought for police help, my lord. We have not received.
Learned advocate representing the
approached.
corporation submits upon instruction that police help has been sought for, and the demolition work will take place immediately upon help being provided by the police. Stop. Paragraph. The corporation is directed to take necessary steps for implementation of the order of demolition in accordance with law. Contempt stands disposed. Next.
Beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
No, my lord, compliance has not been done, my lord. As per your lordship order, my lord. Kindly see your lordship order, my lord. Page 38, my lord. Your lordship order, my lord. Page 38, last paragraph, my lord.
Rajpur Sonarpur Municipality.
My lord, kindly see last paragraph, my lord. Kindly see last paragraph.
What last paragraph?
My lord, in the event the aforesaid respondent is of the considered opinion that the construction.
It's all right then. What happened? What did the municipality do?
Kindly see the report, my lord. Paragraph number 4. Kindly see paragraph number 4.
Yes.
Board of Councillor heard the submission of the writ petitioner at length. The contention of the writ petitioner is that the private respondent has raised the 3 stories building without sanction of the municipality, violating the municipality building rules and create for demolition for illegal and unauthorized construction of the private respondent Jayanti Haldar. The concerned engineer of the municipality submitted a schema showing the deviation of the portion respect of the each floor. It has been further submitted that the building plan was sanctioned for 2 stories building, but physically said building is 3-storied. Next paragraph, my lord, Tapos Dada and Nondita, both the submitted that Nondita is the present owner of the virtue of the registered deed and such and such. Old building, she further submitted the land area is only 1 kata and such for the purpose of the accommodation of their family members. Some minor deviation has been taken place during the construction of the building. She intends to regularize the said minor deviation as such the paid for 3 months time to submit the revised building plan as per rules. After hearing the parties, Board of Councillor of the municipality, his opinion that the present owner of the building is concerned is not a party.
Yes, the municipality has directed the present owner to alter and remove the structures of the building which has been raised in violation
Till
of the
date,
sanction.
till date, no.
Yet it has not been done.
Yes, my lord.
All right, what steps are you taking to implement this?
They have filed. This is the another notification issued by the Urban Development Authority. They have filed application in connection with this. That is also pending. That is the issue.
Who has filed application?
Entire floor. My lord.
The person concerned is liable to be regularized.
My lord, entire floor, my lord.
No, they have that has not been.
My lord, here, my lord, paid for 2 stories sanction plan, my lord, but found in 3 stories
That is
building, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner submits that despite detection of unauthorized construction, the municipality has not taken steps to demolish the same. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality relies upon a notification dated 11th February 2025. Being number 82, when please. Published by the Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department, Government of West Bengal. And submits that the private respondent, that is the person responsible for making the unauthorized construction, has applied.
Applied. This is the compliance report.
No report, compliance report, no such.
No.
Has applied for.
They have no regularization in the report.
There is no
Regularization of the unauthorized construction.
My lord, so far my knowledge, my lord.
Stop.
Minor deviation can be, my lord, altered, my lord, or regularized.
Paragraph. As it appears that the municipality is yet to pass any order for regularization of the unauthorized construction, accordingly, the municipality ought to take necessary steps for demolition of the unauthorized construction that has been detected. Stop. Paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to seek execution of the order of demolition before the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised. The contempt application stands disposed of. Service is taken on record.
They take like the original.
My lord, may I?
What is the original?
Original, like you took copy.
My lord, kindly direct to. My lord, kindly direct to serve a notification, my lord.
Either copy, Xerox copy.
My lord, kindly.
Give a copy of the notification to him. Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord, not complied with. Association Municipal Corporation duly communicated.
Lord, my learned friend intimated me about nothing has been communicated to me from the corporation.
Take instruction.
If it gives me a copy, my lord, of the contempt.
And soft copy. Soft copy. If hard copy provided, that is his
No,
wish.
he is very generous. Otherwise,
I am not directing. Acha. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the order of the court has not been complied with till date. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner is directed to revert with instruction. Stop. Released on 20. What was to be done?
Can you fix another date, my lord, after vacation?
What is to be done? Unauthorized construction?
Unauthorized construction.
It's 27 November. Come back. Next.
My lord, 93, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, that order has not yet been complied with, my lord. Kindly see the last order, my lord.
Has been complied?
Not complied with.
Not complied.
I'm appearing on behalf of the director of local body.
Yes.
For the lordship direction, for the pension paper was submitted before the director of local director of pension and provident fund by the municipality, and the director of pension and provident raises some objection in respect of appointment of the petitioner. Pursuant to that, the municipality wrote a letter to the director of local bodies for regularization of that vote. But that file was received on 4th by the municipal.
Do not give me any explanation. There is a court's order. Act accordingly.
Subsequently, 13th August 2025, we have sent back to the municipality that at this stage, question of regularization doesn't arise pursuant to lordship direction.
Did you prefer any appeal against the order?
We have complied your lordship's order.
The municipality says you have not complied. If you do not regularize, not necessary. Very well. In that case, what is to be done? Please advise the municipality so that the petitioner gets his pension.
We have already given advice to the municipality.
All right.
No, my lord, they are raising some question. We are these documents.
Kindly see that.
Kindly see, my lord, our document, municipality document.
Listen, you show something, he shows something. I do not know. I want the order to be complied. I will not see anything.
My part has
so many objections. That is the main thing.
Who?
Your director of local body.
Director of local bodies has
every occasion we have sent the paper. They have returned back the file.
Learned advocate representing the director of local bodies submits upon instruction that at this stage there is no requirement of passing any further order for regularization of the petitioner's service. Stop. According to the municipality, the director of local bodies is continuously raising objections. Stop paragraph. The fact remains that the terminal dues of the petitioner cannot be paid because of the issues being raised by the contemners. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on when?
Just wait.
28th of February 2017, and till date he has not received his terminal dues. Stop. The court is taking a very stern view of the matter. Stop. In the event the pension payment order and the terminal dues of the petitioner is not disbursed in favor of the petitioner by 11th December 2025, the director of local bodies and the director, Directorate of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance, and the chairman of the municipality
We have done our
shall remain present in court personally.
We have
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
My lord, kindly see.
Yes, nothing doing.
Unless the municipality is sent to the director of the pension.
Can you see the condition? The director of local bodies will say the municipality is not doing. Municipality will say he is not doing.
This is the latest.
Petitioner is not getting.
My lord, my intention, my lord, not my lord, suffering to the petitioner. My lord, kindly consider.
Next also same, my lord.
Next also same. Date of retirement.
Date of retirement, my lord, 31st January 2020.
31st January 2020. Yes, next.
Next also same, my lord.
I have given both the parties enough time. If it is not complied, do whatever is to be done. Otherwise, I'm going to straight send them to somewhere else.
My part has been complied with. I have not instructed to file kindly send to the file to the DPPG. My lord, kindly specific. My lord, kindly see my instruction. That
All right.
my lord, my learned friend has
195.
support. My lord, I am given all the instruction.
195.
95, my lord, same, my lord.
The municipality
Date of retirement, April 30, 2023.
30th April 2023.
2023.
Yes.
Next, 96 also same, my lord.
Same. Date?
Date, yes, my lord.
Item notes, I am appearing with the director.
Date, my lord, December 31st, 2022. My lord,
22,
next.
আপনি অর্ডারের সফট কপি দেবেন, কিন্তু সব অর্ডারগুলো সফট কপি দেবেন, প্রিন্ট দেবেন না। আচ্ছা, আমি দেখে নেব। হ্যাঁ, পেন ড্রাইভটাও দিয়ে দেবেন। ঠিক আছে। 197?
No, next 99, my lord. 199 same, my lord.
আচ্ছা, 199 same.
Same date.
And date is?
19
Date?
Yes, my lord. Date, my lord, 31st January 2021.
31st January 21.
199.
All right, appearances, please.
I didn't. I'm grateful.
All parties sitting together, Lordship, do the case.
Who is stopping you? You call them?
Lordship, without your direction, Lordship, can't possible. Without your direction.
So what is to be done? What?
Municipality, provided for. Both parties sitting with the DPG chamber or in any chamber. Let the problem has been solved. Lordship, give me direction here, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, again, Lordship, matter was hard. Contempt rule, the Lordship, again, Lordship.
Our problem is this, my lord. We have clarified all these things. They are returning the file again and again.
Mahajati Shodan was for a policy decision. Here, no policy.
Direction, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, if the Lordship give me chance, Lordship, otherwise not possible, give me direction. That Lordship, everything is possible, Lordship. If the Lordship will give direction, Lordship. Then again, petition suffering from the last 2 years, 3 years.
No, then who is to hold the hearing?
Lordship, DPG, Director of Pension Profit, I have no problem. I am ready to, Lordship, relieve the petition, Lordship, if the Lordship file has been come.
My lord, my senior friend, my lord, has given my lord the solution. Only direct to the my lord, director of local bodies and my lord, the municipal chairman and my lord, the representative of the DPPG. Entire problem because today file lying with the municipality.
It will be open for the chairman of the municipality, comma, the director of local bodies and the director, comma, Directorate of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance to take a conjoint effort to resolve the issue of to resolve the issue of grant of pension to the petitioner. Conjoint effort be taken. Yes.
I'm grateful. Before the next date of hearing.
Certainly.
No, that hearing is the
Otherwise, 11th, you have to appear.
But that order will be Lordship complied, Lordship, then the Lordship punishment, Lordship.
All right. Next.
I'm grateful.
197.
199 199.
199.
197, I appear for the alleged contemner.
Where is the petitioner? What is your submission?
My lord, what I find from the records, my lord, that the order has partly been complied with regard to the part of the Pradhan, that is to adjudicate whether there was any unauthorized construction or not. My lord, it has come to this, my lord, I have come together with the instructions that the construction of both the petitioner as well as the private respondents are not unauthorized per se, but they have not left any side open space, both of them. But with regard
And
to sending
are
this
there sanctions?
sanction,
Both
sanctioned, but not
deviation.
Deviations, not leaving any side open
That
space.
means deviation is
And
there.
with regard to the
Please come. None appears
section
on behalf of the
23(5).
petitioner. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Gram Panchayat submits upon instruction
Contempt,
that
alleged contempt.
alleged contempt. Now submits upon instruction that part compliance of the order has been made. Stop. Let an affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated by 13th November. Release the matter on 4th of December.
Great.
I am for the alert control, my lord.
Yes,
I filed the, my lord, report of compliance report, my lord.
give.
It has been already complied.
Complied. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner submits the compliance report and submits that the order of the court has been complied with. Stop. The contempt application stands dropped. Next.
Hundred.
200. Has the order been complied?
Order we have intimated the Pradhan not to construct any work, and they also refrain from any further construction. What he appears from my report, Lordship.
You are for whom?
Video block development officer, Your Lord.
Is the video a party in the contempt?
Direction upon the video, Lord.
Direction upon the video.
My Lord.
Please enter your appearance. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate for the contemptor number 1 submits upon instruction that the order of the court has been complied with.
Lordship.
This is your submission?
Yes, Lordship.
All right. The contempt application stands dismissed for default. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Mr. Ashutosh Bhattacharya is on behalf of the petitioner. Due to his health issue, he is unable to come to the court. Today, I am praying for not today.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop.
But my lord, one thing I can, as per the senior instruction, contemptor has been transferred, and the service, and that's why service has been returned to us.
It has been submitted that a new incumbent has joined the post. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent and serve copy of the contempt application upon the present incumbent. Stop. Release the matter on 6th November.
Much obliged.
Give your appearance.
Yes, my lord.
But I am for the petitioner.
I am
My lord.
on behalf of the contemptor number 1, the administrator Bali municipality, my lord. Presently the administrator has been changed, my lord.
I shall change the name, my lord. Only one contention, my lord. Page 18 of my lord's brief is, my lord, the order under contempt. My lord, while passing the order, your lordship already noticed that corporate municipality have already intimated that there are unauthorized construction. Your lordship directed the concerned inspector in charge to look into the matter so that no further unauthorized construction made and to conclude the proceeding within a certain period of time. Here, my lord, admittedly, when the demolition order passed 1 year prior to this day, my lord, they found, in spite of your lordship's order, 2 additional floor has been constructed instead of G+2, 2 additional floor. And in respect of the existing G+2 sanctioned building plan, there is a deviation each floor about 745, 640 square foot. Now, my lord, 1 year has lapsed, even passing of this order. Your lordship directed to conclude the entire proceeding. Till date, my lord, nothing happened.
We have passed the demolition order and
demolition of the 2 additional floors also.
Yes.
Then why are you not implementing your own order?
27 September 2024.
Subsequently, 7th January 2025, my lord, we have given a reminder to also, my lord. That is my
You think only by issuing reminders these demolition will take place?
The amount has not been deposited by any of the party because it is a huge.
Any of the party means you expect the petitioner to deposit the amount.
It is the petitioner. We have not given anything to the petitioner, but the building, my lord, the deviation, my lord, 639.873 square meter. This is the demolition.
That is the deviation, but the 2 additional floors.
That also mentioned 4th floor, 3rd floor.
Now, henceforth, I will direct the engineers who were responsible to take note that unauthorized construction is not being made. They will pay the money. Right? Because the person who has made the unauthorized construction is not paying the money, and you cannot proceed with the demolition and the unauthorized construction stays. This cannot be done.
No, my lord, we have intimated the authority also that it have to be demolished the building, my lord. They
No, you take whatever steps you want to take, and I will pass order directing the entire payment to be borne by the engineers for whose fault these unauthorized constructions are being made.
my
Please
lord,
come.
kindly
It
grant
has been
us,
submitted by the learned advocate representing the contemner that the incumbent has that a new incumbent has joined. Stop. Next. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent and serve a copy of the contempt application upon the present incumbent, administrator, Bali municipality. Stop. It has been brought to the notice of the court that despite noticing flagrant unauthorized construction, the order of demolition has not been implemented. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits upon instruction that the demolition order cannot be implemented for non-submission of the costs. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the municipality is not proceeding to demolish the unauthorized construction on the ground of non-submission of cost by the person responsible for making unauthorized construction. Stop. If it was the incumbent duty of the engineers of the municipality to ensure, not engineers, officers of the municipality, to ensure that no unauthorized construction takes place. Stop. Specific order was passed by the court directing the officer in charge of the Belur police station to keep strict vigil to ensure that no construction in any manner whatsoever is carried on at the subject premises. Stop. Despite such restraint order being passed, 2 additional floors have been constructed. Stop. The contemners are directed to show cause as to why costs for the demolition shall not be borne by the officers due to whose negligence such unauthorized construction could be raised by the person responsible for making the unauthorized construction. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 20th of November 2025.
Contemner number 2, I have not represented, my lord. That is.
I understand.
The affidavit of service.
Let notice be served upon the contemner number 2, communicating the order of the court.
The affidavit of service.
Service is taken on record. The contemner number 2 is not represented. Yes.
I am for the petitioner. As per your lordship direction, I have served the notice, my lord. This is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Your lordship's order, my lord. They have not paid the area pension.
Is this?
So the
But I am to take
pension?
Yes, my lord. And also the gratuity amount, my lord. My lord, they have paid, my lord, only 25,000, and my lord, out of my lord, 3,65,000, and also no another area pension. They have not.
My lord, whatever his entitlement, his client is entitled, my lord, he will be paid within two months.
Will be 2 months. Learned advocate representing the corporation.
Contemner.
Municipality. / contemner submits upon instruction that all dues of the petitioner will be cleared within a period of 2 months. Stop. Next. In view of such assurance given in court, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 18th December 2025. All payments shall positively be cleared prior to the returnable date. Yes. Service is taken on record. Yes, call the next matter.
In the next matter, I am for
My lord, I am appearing
my
for
lord, I
the
am
petitioner.
placing
Yes.
the report.
Give. What is the case?
My lord, the part of the order has been complied with, my lord,
Yes.
not compliance with.
Entire order has been complied with, my lord, I have placed. Let them.
My lord, by the order your lordship directed, kindly look into at page 70.
Unauthorized construction to be demolished. What happened?
My lord, there was a additional floor has been constructed. My lord, that floor has not been, my lord, they have tried to, my lord, implement that order, that so far as that additional floor has been constructed in view of the order passed by the earlier.
My lord, page number, paragraph number 4, 5, and 6. My lord, I am drawing your lordship's attention to the paragraph number 4,
I have
5,
not
and 6.
been supplied with the report.
But I have let me place the report to the you will take it. I am supplying you any minute. 4, 5, and 6, my lord. Now, my lord, I am placing the order. There is a tin shed structure, not floor. Tin shed structure, my lord, specifically directed in the order to demolish the tin shed structure. My lord,
So far as that is concerned, my lord, that has been complied with. So far as there are other additional constructions, my lord,
the order,
which has been placed, my lord, he has purchased a two-storied building. He has raised construction
Learned
over
advocate
there.
for the petitioner submits that there has been part compliance of the order passed by the court.
Let me place
Stop.
the order.
The tin structure at the top of the construction has been demolished. Stop. The other unauthorized construction, comma, however, comma, has not been demolished till date.
May I place the
Stop.
order? My lord directed me to
Learned
demolish the
advocate
tin shed structure.
representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation / contemner relies upon a report of the assistant engineer Boro VII Howrah Municipal Corporation signed on 7th February 2025, which mentions about permission to retain the unauthorized construction subject to payment of fine. The retention fees have been paid.
And my lord directed to demolish the tin shed structure. That is at paragraph last paragraph of the order.
Yes.
My lord, may I place the corporation. My lord, second inner page 2, my lord, of the order. Inner page 2 of the order. My lord. Last but one paragraph. The corporation shall take steps for demolition of the tin shed structure in compliance with the
Yes,
order.
yes. Then next paragraph, further unauthorized construction shall be dealt with.
Dealt in with at the earliest, but positively with. My lord, we have complied with, but even if your lordship says, my lord, will direct that I will make a further inspection and I will pass necessary orders. Let the contempt application be disposed of.
Retention fees has been paid. Fees have been paid. Stop. Next. As it appears that portions of the unauthorized construction have been permitted to be retained by the corporation on payment of the retention fees, comma, it will be open for the petitioner to challenge such action of the corporation in accordance with law.
My lord, that was challenged in the.
There is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. The same stands disposed of. Service is taken on record. Next.
My lord, that order was challenged, my lord. In that proceedings, your lordship has passed that order.
Yes.
205, my lord, I appear on behalf of the affidavit of service.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the alleged contemner. My lord,
Yes.
I am not well. I couldn't come before your lordship. My lord, your lordship will be kind enough to adjourn for a week. I will come back with all the instruction next week. I have everything ready.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the order of the court has not been complied with. Stop. Learned advocate for the contemner seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, release a contempt application on 20th November. Kuri. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated.
My lord, my lord, affidavit of compliance, my lord, I am not sure, my lord. I will come back with the instructions which I have. My lord, will kindly not direct me to file an affidavit of compliance. I am not yet sure, my lord, whether it has been complied with.
Next. If it has not been complied, please comply in the meantime.
My lord.
206.
Because I thought, my lord, my office has changed. The new
206.
income.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. The order has been complied with, Lordship.
Right. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop.
But I am appearing for the corporation. I am pressing the report.
Right. Report by the corporation filed in court is taken on record. देखिए एक minute.
The demolition order.
Has the demolition taken place?
Yes. Yes.
All right. The report of the assistant engineer within bracket survey department, Howrah Municipal Corporation, dated 28th March 2025, be written with the records. The contempt application stands disposed of.
Grateful, my grateful.
Next.
Right.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Madam, I am appearing for the respondent municipality.
Yes.
Lordship passed an order on 17th/11/2023. Thereafter, the said order was communicated on 28th/11/2023. Thereafter, the authorities had tied over the matter. Lordship, they have inspected and.
Let me hear the contemptor.
My lord, I have twofold submission, my lord. There is a direction for inspection of the site inspection, my lord. To that effect, my lord, the concerned BL and LR was asked for inspection, my lord. That yet to be done, my lord. And my lord, last.
So that has not been done.
Lordship.
Order was passed in November 23. Nearly 2 years will be over.
That's right, my lord.
Right? Yes. So.
And lastly, my lord, the last hearing was held on 13th August, my lord, 2025. The petitioner himself, my lord, prayed for adjournment in this matter, my lord.
Lordship, there was
1 minute.
Already inspection was completed.
Where is the direction upon the BLLRO? Who passed direction upon the BLLRO?
I'm submitting, my lord. There is a chairman, my lord.
That is your headache. This is not the headache of the court.
Construction was detected already reflected.
The order of the
report
court
the
has not been complied with till date. Stop. The learned advocate representing the Mahesthala municipality admits that the order is yet to be complied. Stop. Next. The hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 18th of December. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date. Service is taken on record.
To appear on behalf of the petition, Lordship, direction was passed upon the certificate officer to calculate compound interest and recover the same within 10 days on 6th of February 2024. Lordship, this is the second time appearing, filing my affidavit of service.
Nothing happened.
Lordship, page 8, the application.
Who represented the certificate officer?
He is appearing.
You are there? Yes. Order complied?
Not complied, Lordship.
Then?
Calculation has been made and warrant of arrest has been issued, and concerned police station filed a non-execution report, Lordship.
Non-execution means?
Not found.
Not found. Who is absconding?
The directors of the private respondent.
Director?
Your Lordship, I appear for the private respondent. One of the director has been arrested, Your Lordship. He is already in custody.
Another case, Lordship, not in this case.
Then what is to be done? The amount is required to be paid.
Your Lordship, because of financial constraints, we are out of business. Our accounts have been attached by Enforcement Directorate as well as by Provident Fund authorities. My mill has been closed for last 1.5 years.
And how much money do you have in your Provident Fund account?
Your Lordship,
the Provident Fund amount to the Provident Fund authority?
Yes, we have given our exemption, Your Lordship.
There were allegations of mismanagement, Lordship, the PF has taken back.
Yes, 81,000.
81,000 is.
Lordship, may I be favored with a copy of the report, Lordship?
Please go through it. A report filed by the
Alleged contender, Lordship.
Deputy Magistrate and Deputy Collector Howrah
Yes.
/ Certificate Officer / Contemner is taken on record. Let copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent in the writ petition
Yes.
submits upon instruction that one of the directors has been arrested and is in custody.
In another case, not this case.
All right. In connection and is in custody in connection with a different case. Stop. The company is passing through acute financial crisis and is not in a position to pay the dues of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks to revert with instruction apropos the report filed by the certificate officer. Stop. Hearing of the contempt application accordingly stands adjourned till 20th November 20.
Lordship, I was seeking for issuance of a rule, Lordship. Once it is issued, Lordship, they know how to do it.
Where from will the money will come?
Lordship, the money, once the directors are taken,
is the recovery officer.
once the directors are arrested,
Yes,
Lordship, they will pay.
One is arrested, is in custody.
Lordship, in different courts, Lordship, they take a chance that if the court is lenient, then they will not pay.
No, tell me how to recover it.
Lordship, once the directors are arrested, the money is paid.
The director is in
a different case, Lordship, not in this case. In case whatever he has submitted, I have
Who
not
is
been.
the director? Go through it and come back. Go through it, come back. আচ্ছা, আরেকটা লাইন লিখে নিন তো। In the meantime, the certificate officer shall take all necessary steps to ensure that the dues of the petitioner are cleared.
Lordship, deeply.
Much obliged. Next.
Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship.
I am appealing on behalf of the municipality, Lordship. I have not received any instruction, and Lordship, if we are not briefed, Lordship, in this matter.
If you are not briefed, don't appear. Who is telling you to appear?
Lordship.
It is you who is entering appearance. Yes.
Lordship, page number 42 of my contempt application.
Yes.
This is the order, solemn order dated 12/12/2023. Lordship, this order has not been complied by the concerned municipality. A time limit was also given, that is 3 months from the date of the communication of the order. We have communicated the order, but Lordship, within 3 months, no step has been taken to complete the proceeding, Lordship.
All right. None appears on behalf of the contemner. Stop. Let contempt rule be issued. Returnable on 20th, 20 November 2025. Stop. Requisites be put in at once. Next.
I'm deeply obliged, Lordship.
110, I am for the alleged contempt.
Yes.
Lordship, I have filed the affidavit of service. Lordship, deeply obliged.
210.
Lordship, Mr. Joyita Kunda Mitra is appearing for the petitioner. He is ill, Lordship. She is ill, Lordship. That's why I am praying not to do only.
This is with regard to payment of gratuity amount. Our instruction, everything has been paid. If necessary, we can file.
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the writ petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner submits upon instruction that the dues of the petitioner have been cleared. Stop. Let an affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated prior to the returnable date. Stop. Released 20th, 20 November. Next.
Grateful.
Mention করেছে?
But item 287.
Call 211.
111. Lordship, I am for the applicant.
You are for the appellants?
Sorry, applicant.
Applicants, yes.
Lordship, the original order was passed on 5th December 2023, and the relevant portion of this order is written in the event page number.
Has the order been complied?
No, Lordship, they
No.
have been agreed with the thing that the building is unauthorized construction. They have admitted, but still they have not demolished anything. They have been written something on the reply of contender respondent. They have served us page number 14.
But that has not been filed in court.
Not filed in court, also.
Who is appearing? Shusnigdha Bhattacharya is here. Where is your learned friend? Where is your learned friend? They have prepared a copy and Shusnigdha Bhattacharya.
My lord.
Who is the on record? Check up the back sheet. Who is the on record?
Shusnigdha Bhattacharya.
Where is he?
I don't know.
You do not know. Get hold of your learned friend. Likunto Nana PS on behalf of the contemner, staff, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that an affidavit of compliance has been served where there is mention of detection of unauthorized construction. Stuff. The unauthorized construction, however, has not been demolished till date. Yes. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 13th November 2025. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the contemptor.
Yes, Lordship.
Next. Call the fixed matters.
Yes.
23.
Yes, my lord.
No further matters in the regular list.
With regard to item number 197, my lord, I am the petitioner. I missed, my lord. I was engaged in other court. My name may be recorded. It is fixed on 4th of December. Item number 197. Contempt.
197. দেখুন তো কি হয়েছে? Fourth December. আচ্ছা ওইটা কেটে দিয়ে ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দিন।
Get extremely get.
My lord, item number 550, my lord, the contempt application, my lord, the matter is appearing today in list for the first time. I'm praying for direction of service upon the contemptors, my lord.
No, I am not taking up the first matters today. 23 বললেন?
My lord, I am appearing on the behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I've taken instruction, my lord. No appellate authority has yet been formed,
Then?
but the principal secretary is hearing the appeals.
Without notification.
No, I have not done that because it is the
If
state.
the principal secretary is not authorized in terms of the rules, then can he act as an appellate authority?
State is going to hear the appeal.
No.
33 to that.
State, but until and unless there is specific notification.
One minute. If
in case of state.
the committee comprises of whom?
The committee comprises
Of state authorization committee comprises of
the
whom?
chairman is the director medical education and other
All right.
doctors.
And other officers. Other doctors.
And against that, my lord, the head of office is the principal secretary.
Yes.
Who appears for the state. Even the state is represented by the health secretary.
But DME is also part of the state.
No. He is a part of the state, but the head of office is.
And then, my lord, what is the use of the appeal?
And
greatest
one
of respect,
thing, my
my
lord,
lord.
it has been communicated.
There ought to be a rule and ought to be a notification in this regard. Until and unless, my lord, under this statute.
Have you not faced this type of situation earlier? Because the rule is there for quite some time now. And you should have constituted an appellate authority.
I have asked them, my lord, over phone. They said that till now there is no appellate authority. The principal secretary hears that.
There must be some document under which the principal secretary is functioning.
Your lordship will kindly.
Show me something. What are you relying upon?
I'm relying on the order which has been passed, rejection order. It has been communicated to them through the.
That is all right, but then this is to be challenged.
Yes.
Right.
So your lordship keeps it up on Monday, my lord. I shall take instructions if there are circulars or.
In the meantime, please regularize so that there is a appellate authority and the aggrieved party can be referred to the appellate authority. Otherwise, the writ court has to go into all these things, which is not possible.
My lord, writ court can do it, my lord. In view of the Magod Sugar judgment, my lord, is well aware the fact that, my lord, is a infringement of my fundamental right. My life is at stake, my lord.
That's my whole impediment, my lord.
Mr. Sen, there is no appellate authority.
There is no appellate authority, but my lord, for the time being, my lord, that can be, my lord, taken up by the principal secretary.
Under certain provision of law.
My lord, if there is no such, my lord, the formation of the appellate authority,
Then the writ
my
court
lord,
will enter. The petitioner is not.
Yes, my Magad sugar.
if the state submits, that the principal secretary, who is at the aim of the department, he will, my lord, consider.
Take up a notification and regularize it.
No, that is true, but that will take time.
Why?
I think that will take
Then,
time.
my lord, kindly take up this matter, my lord.
How long will it take? It cannot be left after the vacation because the person is in emergency.
I am not on that. But the issuance of notification, and but sometimes, my lord, the
And the hospital is also present.
my lord, department can do that if the state says that very good, since to
It
this
is no
interregnum period, if
very good, nothing. There is a law which prescribes what is to be done. You are a statutory authority, you are to do it. It's nothing in between.
না তো বলছি তো নেই, এখনো তো হয়নি তো বলছি।
But for the time being, may I suggest one thing, be an officer of the court, my lord. Because of that, there is no such appellate authority, it's an admitted position. My lord, life is in stake, my lord. There is infringement of fundamental rights. In the view of the Mughal Sugar, my lord, judgment, my lord, it will be kind enough, my lord, keep this matter tomorrow or Monday, my lord. I will apprise this court, my lord. This report, specifically the report which my learned senior friend is handed over, my lord. So on the view of that, I take exception of that report, my lord. It will be kind enough, my lord.
সকালবেলা আইটেম নাম্বার 23 আপনি অর্ধেকটা নিয়েছিলেন, শেষটা কি করেছিলাম?
Exception নিয়ে তারপরে in the time being for the matter.
Appellate authority, ঠিক তো?
কবে করতে চাইছেন এক্সেপশন?
যেদিন রাখবো।
সোমবারে আমার হবে না।
এবার আপনি লিখুন, the court has been apprised that the appellate authority is yet to be constituted. ঠিক আছে? In such a situation, the petitioner submits that the writ court will be the competent forum to adjudicate the issue. Stop. The petitioner intends to revert with further instruction released on Monday? Tuesday. আচ্ছা 23 তারিখ. But then see, prior to the vacation, please try both parties to be very short and crisp. Otherwise,
but I can make submission on the basis of the report. When the report is
check up and see and come back.
But so far, my lord,
Yeah,
our
1 minute.
is concerned, my lord, can also, my lord, note it down that that the state submit that the matter can be referred to the principal secretary because there is no appellate authority right now.
According the learned counsel for the state submits that the matter may be looked into by the principal secretary as the principal secretary
of the
health department, Department of Health,
family and
as
family
the Department of Health and Family Welfare, as the appellate authority is yet to be constituted. ঠিক আছে, তারপরে লাস্ট লাইনটা নিয়ে আসবেন যে the learned advocate for the petitioner will intends to revert on 23 তারিখ।
Kind of note one thing, this rule framed in the year 2014.
Yes. 11 years. Did you not face a situation like this?
Well, I am told that on earlier occasion also, my lord, that the principal secretary, my lord, took over the charge.
And then maybe nobody have challenged it.
Yes.
But once there is a challenge, you go out.
Yes. And that might happen something else.
Yes.
Otherwise, it might not.
Next.
Yes. Grateful, my lord.
But
Other side.
But a hearing was conducted by order of the office of the executive engineer has informed me that order has been prepared, but till date that hasn't been communicated. If it is communicated so that I can challenge it.
There is the order, my lord.
Give it to him.
May I allow to submit before
Yes,
the lordship?
certainly. Order by whom?
Executive engineer, my lord.
Of the
407.
Corporation, 27th of July. Therefore, the imposed notice has no merit. The notice was invalidly imposed on the ground.
Does not match with the premises number. Well, at the time of hearing, my lord, I have handed over, my lord, the sketch map, my lord, everything, my lord.
Are you challenging the unauthorized construction?
Yes, my lord.
You are in deep trouble.
And I have to challenge this.
The order passed by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, Building Department, Borough, VII, dated 22nd July 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the order passed by the corporation before the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised. Contempt stands disposed. Next.
Lord, I am for the petitioner and I have duly communicated, my lord, to the my lord Bhatpara municipality and Mr. Banerjee Bandyopadhyay, my lord, Eta Debentu. My lord, your lordship was pleased to pass the order, my lord, on my lord 18th of April, my lord, page 19. 1819. Thereafter, my lord, I duly communicated the order on 12th of April, that is page 20.
Yes.
My lord, a hearing took place, my lord, on my lord, 6th of January 2025, page 24.
Yes.
My lord, it was found by the chairperson that yes, the petitioners executed the work, but my lord, she asked fund from the state government. My lord, on 28th of August, your lordship was pleased to direct the state, my lord, to take instruction and engage Mr. Bandyopadhyay in this matter.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I have taken instructions, my lord. As far as these works are concerned, what appears is that not only with regard to this municipality, my lord, in various municipalities, but there was prior to the work being executed, there was no approval taken by the state government. But when the writ courts, this court and all coordinate benches, my lord, are directing the chairman of the municipality to pay, now the burden is being shifted to the government. In fact, in one of the matters, my lord, I appeared for Bidhannagar Corporation, my lord. Mr. Shogato Mitra appeared for the state, gave the instructions. I took instructions from my client that you must pay, and they said that kindly give me. I think my learned friend was there for the petitioner. So, my lord, we have asked for the documents from them because there is nothing in our record.
Tell me one thing. Just now you said that this is not a solitary instance. I am getting matters every day.
Right.
Same thing. The municipality or the panchayat performs work, gets it done from these contractors, and then payment not being made because of want of funds. What is the state role?
I'll tell you, Lord. My lord, let us, my lord, categorize these works into three categories. One is the work which is under the budgetary allotment of the state, where the state is directing these ULB or the panchayat body that you must, in this financial year, this is the budget allocated to you to do this work. Road work or drainage work, irrigation work, so and so. Second is the work which they are taking up out of their own funds. Meaning, my lord, state has made a road, suppose for 20 kilometers.
Yes, I understand.
Some part is left which they are doing of their own funds. Yes. And the third category is which are the, say, central government scheme or larger schemes where there is a ratio that state will pay 40%, central government will pay 60%, local body will pay 10%, something like that. Three categories. Now, my lord, when these orders, my lord, are being placed before the court, my lord, it is as a council, my lord, I'm only making this suggestion, my lord, one inquiry should be there that where did this work originate? Merely, my lord, the chairman passing an order, I'm not on this municipality at all. That I do not have the fund, I've asked for the funds. But under which head? If the work has not originated out of any dictum of the state, under which head the state will now pay? Therefore, before taking up the work, this had to be done, it has not been done. We cannot turn the clock back. But before putting the burden on the state, this has to be ascertained that how the work originated. This
Now
buck
when-
should not be shifted.
Right. Now, when the work is over and you find that there is no prior sanction approval being taken, what is to be done?
But in most cases, we have given back. In this case, decision has not been taken. But in most cases, the secretariat has given sent the file back saying that job has been done out of your own accord. So you'll have to pay it from your so and so funds. Because sometimes we have the details of what funds are there, what funds from other heads are already there with the municipality. We mention that you pay from this head.
Right.
If we are not to reimburse. But if we find that there is some semblance of any approval being given by us, or there is a overall overarching scheme under which the work has been done, or it can be put into some scheme post carrying out of the work, then also in fact, a batch will come tomorrow. We have been able to put it into a pigeonhole regarding some school payments. That batch, your lordship has been pleased to engage me. I'll give the instructions. Your lordship will find that we have been able to put it into a pigeonhole. And the state has taken up the responsibility that you please discharge, you please give it, we'll reimburse it. But
Alright.
these are not one of those works.
That means the state is
State will distance itself from this
from
payment.
this.
So the municipality, at least in cases like this, will have to take the burden upon themselves.
Alright.
But in this Bhatpada matter, no decision has been taken.
Alright,
The last
okay.
communication is of 15 September, where we are asked for the documents. But I had a talk with the senior officers. The fate which it will meet is that you pay out of your own funds.
Right. Now tell me, there are matters where the pensionary dues of the employees of the local bodies are not being paid for want of funds. What is to be done in those cases?
There also, the category of the employees is to be seen. Because there are certain contractual employees which they have.
No, not contractual. Regular employees of the municipality.
No,
Regular employees.
if their salary was being paid by the state government, the pensionary benefits will be continued by the state government.
It's not being paid.
That overarching
A
situation has to
whole lot of matters are there where the pensioners are not getting pension, and the ground is in fact,
non-availability
this
of
whole ground is fund crime.
unavailable. Because in the background, what civic amenities was being dispensed 15 years back is not the same today. The demand is not the same today. Therefore, the collection and the expenditure of the civic bodies, but since I appear for some of the civic bodies, I understand this problem that what demand, if today drainage is not cleared within 48 hours, people will start raising complaints here, there, everywhere. That was not the situation 15-20 years back. So these persons also know that I'll have to give the civic amenity right now. So they end up appointing so many ad hoc staffs that it goes beyond their own budget.
No, but then
one who has, I am not saying one who has discharged, he must be paid.
Exactly.
But at least where there is orders of court, it must be passed to be
the
paid.
person has worked for the municipality, maybe under whichever capacity, contractual or regular. But then
When your lordships have found in whatever matter it might be, that this person is entitled to payment, that person is entitled to payment. So, the arguments ends there.
It has to be paid. These local bodies, I do not know where from they manage funds. In fact, I was telling today only that I'm going to put a padlock on the municipality if the municipality is unable to dispense with the these
liabilities,
especially the pensionary ones, and the person superannuated at least 6, 7, 8 years back. How will they survive? Yes, municipality.
Lordship,
Prior to shifting the burden on the state.
no, it's not really so.
Not really so. You took the approval?
Lordship, this scheme was under a scheme named DMAS fund, which is under the scheme of UD and MA department, means Urban Development and Municipal Affairs. Lordship, municipality has 3 funds. One is the self-raise fund, one is the motor vehicle fund, comes from Government of West Bengal, and another is the fund. Lordship, even all the properties of the municipality belongs to the state government. It do not have in their own property that today I will sell something to meet expenses, nothing. Now, Lordship, as it fallen from your Lordship, even for the pensioners case, I am appearing for few municipality before courtroom number 3. I have put my inter-audited balance sheet before the court to prove that the fund which I am supposed to receive from the government of West Bengal, sometime we do not receive. But it is also not that they are not giving us fund. But when there is a gap of receiving fund and paying the money back, means either it's a gratuity.
Whatever, what is your stand over here? You say that it is the state who's to pay.
No, Lordship, that is the reason why I produced that judgment before your Lordship on the last day, where the
State of West Bengal versus I sustain.
Lordship, it has been decided that approval taken or approval not taken. End of the day, I am under the schedule. I am a body under the government.
Yes.
Whether this act has been done for someone's benefit or for the benefit of the public at large. Someone's benefit, gone out. For the public at large, any work which has been done, then Lordship, that has to be scrutinized, state has to budget. Otherwise, Lordship, today if your Lordship...
Listen, it is a fight between the municipality and the state.
That's exactly.
You all fight it to your wits' end, but end of the day, the contractor who performed the work, if work is performed,
Yes, Lordship. Then Lordship...
then payment is to be made.
No doubt about it.
Yes.
But standing in a contempt jurisdiction today, Lordship, if any of the member who is in charge, whoever the officer is in charge, CEO or what, Lordship, if the fund is not available, so then...
I do not know where from you will manage your own fund. It is your responsibility. You have issued the work order. Why could you not secure the fund first prior to issuing the work order? Last occasion also I raised this question.
I asked
You
a
should have a budget. You should know that yes, I'll be able to meet my expenditure, and this is the reason. You get the work done and then not pay.
allocatory order, allocatory budget which is there, we have no system of reserving or freezing a particular fund for it.
Whatever it is, you have to take steps for payment. Please come. If you want to take instruction, sort it out between the two of you.
But these works
All
are
right.
not of the state.
I do
What
not
I can
know.
oversee,
Please
my
check
lord,
up.
they say that it has been stopped due to lack of administrative approval. At the same case, we both have the same case: administrative approval and financial sanction. AA and FS. Whatever you're reading from it says the same thing at point number 2.
Can you see? This is the
Yes, please come.
So if it is my work, I would have already approved the work. There was no need of AAFS. And this is job sanctioned by the Board of Councillors, not me. That is
Mr.
your
Shishant
fund.
Bandyopadhyay,
Anyway,
Senior Standing Council of the State of West Bengal, submits that decision is yet to be taken in this matter as to whether the municipality or the state will burden the bills, will clear the bills of the petitioner. Stop. Next. The municipality and the department, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department, are directed to sort out and ensure that the bills of the petitioner are cleared at the earliest. Stop. Release the contempt for further consideration on 27th November 27. Yes. So this order can be passed in respect of all the matters.
516 to 520.
516 to 520.
1772 টা কোনটা?
এই নোটিশ রেখে দিন এইটাতে।
Let it be appear under the heading of 4 orders at the top so that they can come.
Today it was not appearing as 4 orders.
Yes, no.
Not. Even then the matter was
That
taken.
I mentioned.
The court is trying to see as to how much relief can be provided.
My lord.
আর কিছু নেই তো? Again mention. What can be done if nobody was there? Could have kept somebody. Was your other side there? 200? 200? দেখুন তো কেউ ছিল কিনা? 200 কি আপনি নিয়েছেন? কেউ ছিল রেসপন্ডেন্টের জন্য?
on behalf of time of court.
Hmm.
Container number 1 submit.
Contender number 1 was represented,
Order of the court
has been complied with.
content has been sent to CC.
What is to be done? Huh? কি নাম দেখুন তো উকিল বাবুর? Find out who was there. I'm not signing this order today because the order was passed in his presence. And till he appears, I'm not going to recall the order. All right? Mr. Yusuf was there. Call him. Tomorrow morning, if you can come, then it is all right. Otherwise, restoration application. এইটাকে